Hi, everybody. How's your day today? Everyone's welcome. Welcome, welcome. Uh, we're gonna watch a crazy guy. There it is. Crazy Amish guy. He's Amish. He identifies Amish. He is Amish. He's Amish. There he is.
Because, I've gone to the university and I have a PhD. Let's all welcome Dr. You're a filthy sinner, atheist. That's what we preach to the atheists. That to witness to the lost. And that perish, foolishness. You're already judged. If you die in your sins, you're going to go to hell, and God mock when your terror comes. He's going to burn you forever and laugh at you that perish. And you can't make it different than that. I was going to say unfoolish. I don't know if that's really a word. It's foolishness. But and they come down to that level and they're just like, I can't continue like this. I don't know what's all the earthquakes out there in the world, right? Debated some of the top evolutionists in the country, and no, the preaching of the cross is foolishness to them. And he's a very highly educated man. He taught high school science for 15 years. Whatever else. Nope. You're a liar. You're no. Because I need to be able to test God. I need to be able to bring God into the laboratory and sit him down and say, okay, now I have some questions for you, okay? So it's just win souls, win souls, win souls, win souls. Don't do anything else but win souls, get them in here so we can get their money. And they've perpetuated this thing for so long that they twist scriptures to make you feel like you're just scum of the earth if you've not won 12 people to the Lord in the last hour. It's ridiculous. Our job is to preach righteousness, temperance, judgment to come. That's what we're supposed to do. And if people reject that, that's their problem. 1 Corinthians chapter 1, verse 17 through 21. For Christ sent me not to baptize, but to preach the gospel, not with wisdom of words, lest the cross of Christ should be made of none effect. Wisdom of words? Let me talk about science to you today. It's about sin. You see? It's about the cross of Christ. Why did Jesus have to die on the cross? Very simple thing that you can say to people. They say, I'm not a bad person. Okay, then who did Jesus die for? You get in because you're not a bad person? Did he die for the really bad people? He didn't die for your sins. He just died for those that are much worse, apparently. I mean, if Jesus, he dies on the cross, if you can earn your salvation, why on earth did he do that? You're going to look like a fool. Oh no,
The Amish man. Amish man.
because, I've gone to the university and I have a PhD. Let's all welcome Dr. You're a filthy sinner, atheist. That's what we preach to the atheists.
Watch the show or the video. What the? I watch myself. We'll watch some Amish videos.
I had a brother tell me about, and there's a number of different websites that have reported on this. This one is Christian Today, article about Anderson and how he actually lied and tricked the rabbis to be in his Marching to Zion, his anti-Jewish film that he's coming out with. But it says here, I'll show you the article, put it up on the screen. Anderson allegedly approached a number of Jewish leaders and scholars, describing himself as a, quote, an interested layperson, making a documentary explaining elements of the Jewish faith. I thought he was supposed to be a pastor. Why would he lie and say he's just an interested layperson? Getting back to the article, it says Rabbi Erwin Weiner, one of the men interviewed, said the subterfuge that he used to get these interviews from us is beyond belief. Anderson had said the documentary he was making was for the television. When he used the words PBS to me, it sounded legitimate, and I didn't pursue it any further, Weiner said. Another interviewee, Orthodox Rabbi Reuven Mann, said he felt he had a responsibility to...
Hi, Miss and Maud.
Hello, how are you? Let me check my mic. Make sure I'm on the right one. Yes. How are you?
Oh, good.
I wanted to come in and say hi because I said I would.
Oh,
Took me a
thank
minute though. For some reason the link wasn't working right.
Oh,
But
sorry.
so what are you guys gonna talk about?
All kinds of stuff. What is it? This is a funny video of the crazy Amish man named
Oh,
Brian Dinglisher. He's part Amish, part man, but stronger than both combined.
huh.
He's a funny guy. He always been like an enemy of uh Pastor Steve Anderson,
Yeah.
but he always been crazy too. He thinks anyone he doesn't like are sacred read Catholic.
Hmm.
Do you think that?
Interesting. Oh no, I guess not. I mean, I don't know. I've never really thought about it. I don't know.
Oh,
Um.
asshole! Hi. Oh, hi.
Like dinner
What do
line.
you want?
What do you want, girl? This is
I'm
my
just
turn.
kidding. Okay, I'm sorry. My
That's what I
bad.
thought.
Hi. How are you?
Shalom and peace be upon you. My question is,
Yeah.
can Muslims get vaccinations, or are they anti-vax too?
I think they're. I don't know.
Hmm.
I think
Yeah, I've only got
you have
2
to ask.
seconds because I gotta go get it. I gotta leave in about 5 minutes, but I wanted to come on here. Well, here we go. Shalom. Only fellow Muslims will understand what I'm saying.
Well, I definitely don't understand.
Especially since the sign sounds like Chinese or Oriental anyway.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't even pronounce words anymore. I hate my life. I'm gonna cry.
Oh.
If I had any feelings, I would.
Feelings aren't real.
They aren't.
Hmm.
Boobies are. Boobies are real.
No, but see, feelings aren't.
No,
That's all
they're
there's.
not.
Well, it
But thank
is.
goodness my Muslim soul is healthy and virile.
Oh, that's.
I'm not
Yeah.
looking forward to the 72 virgins though. No, thank you. Just give me one good woman that knows what she's doing and we get along and I'll be a happy boy.
What
Oh,
about
that's
this?
good.
What do you see if
Oh.
you see them?
What the hell? That's my ex-wife. No wonder I'm Muslim.
I found,
Shalom, go away. Behead that girl.
I
Oh
found
wait,
out in this.
Islam is very receptive to vaccines. Thanks, Mark. I didn't know
Yeah,
that. I was
say, that guy's Godar. I found him in an old video on my old channel. And a very old. It's weird. It kind of reminded me of a video Claude would watch. Is that
yeah.
weird?
Claude was a grumpy little girl today, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
think we all are. What's the deal? I mean, I'm not, but I could get there really quick, I guess.
But you're always very jolly.
Oh, I'm not always jolly.
Yeah, you're like a Santa Claus. We call you
Are
Santa
you trying to say I'm a hoe? Oh,
No.
asshole's a hoe. That boy be going around going saying ho 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 ho.
Yeah, this one guy showed on there, the crazy Amish guy. He said, "You're a filthy sinner, atheist." It's crazy.
You
What do
know,
you
it is
think of
kind of
that?
funny though. If you,
Yeah.
oh, go ahead.
Sorry.
Sorry, gangster.
Oh, go ahead.
You're good. No, I'm saying it's just kind of funny because I'm thinking of what Spooky said in the other stream, something about that he is a side chat rat or whatever. But it is funny how if we get kind of stuck for a second, the stupidest thing we turn it into a whole conversation. Now it's the Muslim thing. It's a mistranslation now, so it's actually 72 grapefruits. What do we put it in the microwave and put the hole in it? Is it like American pie? We're gonna make American grapefruit pie.
I heard one lady
Hey,
try to
Speed.
say it was 72 raisins.
Hey, don't say raisins. Now I think of when Earl said the other day when she streaks through the chat something about her raisins are showing. So now it's like, oh god, I think every fruit is ruined for me. I think,
Oh, wake up.
except
September.
grapefruit. Now that they're my salvation. Wake me up
Oh, I
when
love that song.
September ends. Oh, I do. Wake
Today's the last day of September.
September ends.
What do you think of that?
Oh, and if anybody cares, I did put a post up, but anyway, grapefruit. I love grapefruit, especially ruby reds. But I will be doing at least one more trivia show Friday or Wednesday, only because it kind of coincides with my birthday. So what a better
Oh,
time to come back to streaming than my birthday of
happy
60. So I'll probably
birthday,
have a heart attack on the stream.
Miss
Oh, and
Mod.
get out and stay out, Mod. Yeah.
Happy birthday, my little guy,
Thank
all
you.
grown up. You're turned
It's all
21.
grown up just like I'm going to grow up to be a little gangster.
Uh, oh, what the? My tab crashed and restream. My bad. That's alright. We forgive you, Mrs. Mod. Especially Azo. He forgives you.
I don't forgive
Right?
everybody because I'm a butthead that way. My
Oh,
tab always crashes in Restream. Oh, I'm still getting used to Restream. It's different.
yeah.
I'm just
Uh,
kind of curious how the controls are versus like if you're doing a stream versus StreamYard. But I like StreamYard. It does what I need to do.
yeah, it's weird that when I found out about restream is through Miss Mod. That's how I found out about it.
Mm.
Is that crazy?
Yeah, I wasn't even going to get StreamYard myself because I was never planning on streaming. And then when me and Joe started doing our thing, and then I just said, well, what the heck? I'll go ahead and get it, play with it, and in case he can't be on or something goes wrong with his account, I got the $100 deal on StreamYard. But which is weird because the only difference between the $100 and the $200 package is the watermark. I can live with the watermark for $100 difference, plus no more than I was planning on streaming. But it might be
Oh,
kind of time to. Oh no, it might be the first of the year when I have to do it again. I don't know because I do it by the year. To me, it's easier. Plus, you save some money.
oh. I got tons of videos on my channel of Pope Anderson.
Wait a second. Let me see.
Amish back
Asshole
to
is
school.
only 60. He mute have had a tough paper route as a kid. He must have had a tough paper route as a kid. Yep, that's why I look like I'm so rough. I've been rode hard and put up wet many a times.
But you look
I'll
30.
take it. But I've grown up to be a nice young man, according to Gangster. So I don't care what
Yeah.
anybody else says. Only his
Yeah.
opinion matters.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll tell them, Gangster, won't we?
yeah. Well, guys, have you ever heard of G-Man?
As in, like government
No,
agents, like in the old or 30s and
uh,
40s movies.
he was on YouTube. He was a Christian I guess preacher type guy. He took on guys
Oh
like
no, I probably don't know.
He's a crazy guy. What do you think of that, Ron?
They all crazy. What do you think of this? We no longer, I guess, Muslims have keep updating Islam. So it used to be 72 virgins, then it was 72 grapefruits, and now it's 72 vermins that are nerdy rodents for all. I don't know if I could harm a rodent, especially a nerdy one. They're all related. It'd be like hurting Nerdy himself. Jim in as well. But anyway, I'm going to pass off here. I do got to go because I got to be there in 25 minutes. Hopefully I survive. I don't die from my vaccinations. If you're still up, I will be coming back.
Okay. Be safe.
I will. Thank you. You guys have fun.
Thank you for joining. Oh, thank you. Amish. We'll watch some Amish.
Okay, and some of these look at it and watch it and stuff and watch how it's eating. And, you know, I kind of ran out of the ones I've heard. If I see a moose out someplace or a bear or whatever else, I want to take a picture of it. They're a little bit, I do some hunting now and then, but not for bear or moose, but, you know, to do worse things to people in the future. Have you seen this symbol before? If you show it there. All right, things out there and things, get out. Now, if you notice, if you know anything about the occult, this is the symbol here basically that was used. You have a triangle. How about not rendering evil for evil?
Watch more of the Amish. They're funny. Amish. What's more Amish? Amish kids. What? Amish kids. Amish speaking. We'll watch Amish speaking.
You can turn in your Bible to 1 Kings chapter 19. Today we're going to talk about the subject of how to know when God is speaking to you. I actually had this question come to me recently, and it's actually a pretty good question. And that is, you know, you'll hear Christians, they'll say sometimes the Lord showed me this or the Lord told me this. And you say, well, how do you know it was the Lord talking to you? You know, of course, the psychiatric world would call it a delusion of grandeur, you know, or something like this. But if you haven't seen my video on Are Christians Mentally Ill, I talk about that. But the fact of the matter is that God will speak to you. But we need to define how he speaks. So start out here in 1 Kings chapter 19. We're going to begin in verse 9. Show you something interesting here. Okay, it says here, and he came thither unto a cave and lodged there, and behold, the word of the Lord came to him, and he said unto him, What doest thou here, Elijah? Speaking about Elijah. And he said, I have been very jealous for the Lord God of hosts, for the children of Israel have forsaken thy covenant, thrown down thine altars, and slain thy prophets with the sword. And I, even I only, am left, and they seek my life to take it away. And he said, Go forth and stand upon the mount before the Lord. And behold, the Lord passed by, and a great and strong wind rent the mountains, and brake in pieces the rocks before the Lord. But the Lord was not in the wind. And after the wind an earthquake, but the Lord was not in the earthquake. And after the earthquake a fire, but the Lord was not in the fire. And after the fire a still small voice. Get back to that in a minute here. And it was so when Elijah heard it, that he wrapped his face in his mantle and went out and stood in the entering in of the cave. And behold, there came a voice unto him and said, What doest thou here, Elijah? Okay. Now, that is, I believe, the best description of when God will speak to you. It is a still, small voice. But we need to look at a couple things in this passage here that will further define how God speaks to you. First of all, let's start out here in verse 9. He came thither unto a cave and lodged there, and behold, the word of the Lord came to him. Now, I realize it's spoken, but, God's speaking to him. But the fact of the matter is, one of the ways you define if God is speaking to you is, does it match Scripture? You know, back in 1 John, I think it's chapter 4, I believe. Keep your hand here in 1 Kings. We'll just go back there real quick. I don't even have this as part of my notes here, but it's important to get this. 1 John verse 1, Beloved, believe not every spirit, but try the spirits whether they are of God, because many false prophets are gone out into the world. Hereby know ye the Spirit of God. Every spirit that confesseth that Jesus Christ is come in the flesh is of God, and every spirit that confesseth not that Jesus Christ is come in the flesh is not of God. And this is that spirit of Antichrist, whereof ye have heard that it should come, and even now already is it in the world. So when you get a spirit that comes to you and says, if that spirit that's speaking through somebody, or whatever the case may be there, if they're confessing that Jesus Christ is God, and that's important. It's not has God, or that, that's important too, but it says there Jesus Christ is come in the flesh. All right? Now that's very important, because people will say, well, Jesus Christ has come in the flesh. He was around back, 2,000 or so years ago. Well, he still is in the flesh, glorified flesh. Right? When he rose from the dead, he was in his glorified body. That's another study that we can't get into right now. I've talked about that before. But the fact of the matter is, when you have somebody that denies that Jesus Christ is no longer in the flesh, he's not God manifest in the flesh, that spirit's not from God. All right, every single time. But it's important to understand that God's speaking to you. When God communicates with you, it will be according to Scripture. Very, very important to understand that. But verse 10, and he said, I have been very jealous for the Lord God of hosts, for the children of Israel have forsaken thy covenants, thrown down thine altars, and slain thy prophets with the sword. And I, even I only, am left, and they seek my life to take it away. Have you been there as a Christian? Does it feel sometimes like you are the only one in your family, in your area, that's saved? That's the time when a lot of times the Lord's going to start to talk to you. Why? Because you've gotten to that place of sanctification where you're different than the world. There's a lot of Christians that try to blend in with the world. They try to look like the world and act like the world. They try their very best, and they just are miserable failures, and God has to just whip them and whip them and whip them. God's not going to talk much to you at that point in time. I mean, if you have a child, you aren't going to sit down and talk to your child about deep things and stuff like that if your child's being disobedient. Your child gets a spanking when they're bad. Okay? Same thing with God, with his children, us his children, if you're being bad, God's not going to reveal much to you or talk much to you. He's just going to give you a whipping, But when you're good, you're going to find out all of a sudden that you're very much alone. And I hear this.
I'll watch another Amish video about the Amish. Amish. We talk to Amish.
Nothing will bring sodomy in my country. It's about simple. Take the gamble. So the best way to do it is to get people into sodomy. We need to bring as many people with them as he can. You have no other choice. The evidence. That's okay. Go on to somebody else. Or with scientific. What kind of title is that? Bro. Nope. We shouldn't just say, well, whatever people want to do. We just kind of let things fall apart and whatever else. Here on this earth. Sin. Let's stay focused, brethren. You are a filthy sinner, atheist. He will mock when your terror comes. Read Proverbs chapter 1. Hell, and God is going to burn you forever and laugh at you. That's what we preach to the atheists.
Hey, do you know that? I'll need to know that sooner or later. The Amish Mafia. We'll watch an Amish teacher.
Do we have that clear? I certainly hope so. Do we have that clear? I certainly hope so. Two This is elementary, people. You want a little gold star for getting your lesson right? Okay, class? And the time all here. Now, wouldn't that be kind of strange? John, because they're spelled differently.
Did you know that? Did any of you? No. You need your Amish teacher. Teach you the Amish way. The Amish man. Amish man. Amish man. Here to teach you the crazy Amish man.
Fight the devil. Or just, what's going on here? You're being attacked by the devil. All right? You have to be vigilant. You have to be ready for that time. He's trying to devour you, trying to mess you up. Verse 9. Whom resist, steadfast in the faith, knowing that the same afflictions are accomplished in your brethren that are in the world. There are brethren that are going through it. Don't feel that the Lord has abandoned you when times get tough. He hasn't abandoned you. All right? What you need to do, and I've seen this thing, like I said, every single time I go into this time where it's just like it goes and it's bad and I'm not sleeping good at night, I'm having arguments, my son's acting up, things are just falling apart, I can't, if I'm trying to get something done, I can't seem to get to it and whatever else. Every single time that happens, I've found that the quickest way to get out of it, first of all, pray. The Lord can lighten the load, but if that doesn't seem to be working, if it
7 years ago. Wow, that's crazy.
All right. What we have here, right at the ministry headquarters right here, we have a bunch of Vatican Catholic Satanists over here trying to play voodoo witchcraft music. So we are going to be broadcasting this thing on our channel, on our ministry, and the police are currently coming, and when they get here, we're going to have this noise shut down and shut these devils down in what they're doing. They actually think they're being persecuted for righteousness' sake right now, which is really kind of funny, because they're not. This is just rock music, which is Satanism. I've been through it. I was raised in that thing. So,
Mark!
Hey, buddy. What you doing?
Huh? Nothing. Watching the crazy
What's he
Amish
talking
man.
about?
He's mad at this Catholic church for playing rock and roll.
Oh, no.
He says that's satanic.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he's a crazy Amish guy. Oh, Father Chuck knows a lot about him. He's crazy. He was in that video, remember, where he was saying he felt like he'd been witchcraft, but he really just
No,
had
I
the
don't think I've
cold.
seen that video.
And it was on Father Chuck show some years ago.
Interesting. It was
And,
this Amish guy?
Yeah, he's not actually Amish, but he just
I
looks
didn't think
Amish.
Amish were
So I
supposed
call
to
him
use
Amish guy.
technology, and he's sitting there on a live stream or a video. Oh, he's not
Yeah,
Amish.
he's actually he's
Ex-Amish.
ex-Amish. So
He didn't
grew
lose
up in
his
a-
suspenders. I guess you can take the Amish out of the community, but you can't take the suspenders off the Amish.
Yeah, he's a crazy Amish guy. He's just crazy. He thinks rock and roll satanic and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah?
He also said before he believed that mental thing about mental health care, like help. I forget what they call where you help people with mental problems stuff.
Mental illness?
What's it called? Oh,
Psychiatrist.
psychiatry.
Okay.
Yeah, psychiatry. He thinks it's satanic or something. It just creates
Really?
attack Christians. He read one of the books and said, "Oh, go buy this book. I'm marry you."
Wow, that's crazy.
He's just a funny guy. But we'll get down to business. How are you
I'm doing
today?
alright. Playing a little Fortnite. What about you?
Oh, not so much. The Fortnite. You know the horror season is going to be starting soon.
The horror season.
Yeah, the
Oh boy.
horror season.
It's exciting.
Yeah. Do you think? Oh, I think Brother Pike might reschedule his
Why do you
show
think that?
because he's busy doing. He said
Oh,
so. He might reschedule his show. But yeah, yesterday was crazy. Lupin came in here and got debate with
yeah.
Aiden.
How'd that go?
What crazy
Who
like
won?
Aiden's just a crazy guy.
Who won the debate?
I don't know. Lupin ended up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're in their. It was after I played the Matt Powell video,
Yeah.
and Aiden really got into the idea about he really for idea having men and women sports.
Wait, what?
Says yeah, yeah. Aiden's for men and women
I
sports.
mean, if a girl wants to
Is
step
that crazy?
up, I mean, that's her choice.
But a lot of these ladies don't want men in those
Right.
sports.
Well, men have a natural strength advantage, athleticism and everything.
Yeah, he said that's no different than being tall.
Is that right?
But I seen a video. This guy, a UFC type guy, who fought a woman who was a UFC type woman. She's like the top UFC lady. She looks like a
Yeah.
She-Hulk. She's twice the size, and he beat her.
Well, I mean, he's a guy,
So
so
yeah, really, being tall is the same thing as men and
no.
women.
Yeah, of
It's
course.
different. And even for adults and kids sports,
That's
is that
crazy, man.
crazy? And people taking steroids.
I think there's some sports that women can compete in, like, pool and chess, and I mean those aren't really
Yeah,
athletic sports, they're games, but whatever.
yeah, and it was crazy. Yeah, I seen like guys like Mayweather knocked out people twice his
Yeah.
size.
A lot of power in that little man's punch.
So, hi Claude.
Claude balls. Hello
Yeah,
there.
yeah, and so it's not the same thing. Completely different. But some reason, yeah, it was great. And later on that day, Lupin lost his main
Yeah, I
channel,
heard about that. I'm
so we
thinking it
go
was
back.
probably from that
To,
time where he was playing with his gun, pointing it at the camera, pointing it at his
maybe.
head.
Yeah, he did say something like he got took down. They took it down because of
Yeah,
violence.
promoting violence. I guess that would count. That's just my guess, though. I don't know. I don't think Lupin really knows. YouTube knows.
Yeah, and that was also crazy that what is his name? J Dub got arrested right on
Right?
live stream.
I don't know that much
Is
about
that
J
crazy?
Dubs. I only ever met him when he was being Will Kincaid or whatever on Brett Keene's show, and he seemed a bit like a
Yeah.
anti-Semite, a little bit of a Nazi, but that was just judging him
He
by his own words,
oh
his own
that
actions.
J Dub John guy. He says he's a Jewish rabbi.
A Jewish rabbi,
A
huh?
Jewish.
It's funny.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said I could call him a Jewish, call him a rabbi. Or something.
That's crazy. Yeah.
J Dub.
What did he get arrested for?
I have no idea. I think he might have brought a gun to
Well,
McDonald's.
that's not illegal.
He also talked about shooting
Yeah,
himself
that
and
is illegal.
others.
You shouldn't do that.
Yeah, and he had beer and open liquor in his
So he was just being
thing.
dumb.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, and I used to talk to him a lot on his own channel. Him and
Yeah.
Van Helton.
Yeah, I don't know too
But
much about
one
those
day he
guys.
turned on me and Yeah, J-Dub, one day he turned on me and said I came on and put him down and uh, Van Helton down. I never did
Oh
anything
yeah,
like that. I was wondering, was it someone pretending to be me or something?
maybe.
I don't know.
Never know.
Oh, he's lying? I don't know. It was crazy. He told that the Brett turned on me and called me
Wow,
trash.
that's pretty sad.
Yeah. I don't know. It was crazy. I always try to be their friends and stuff. But we had drunk and shooting. Oh, that what happened. We think of that the Great Marcus.
I don't know. What do you think?
That's messed up. Well, I got the
Yeah,
video of it. You
sure.
want to watch it? Yeah, it was crazy. John gets arrested. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh yeah, because they got to get rid of them because they pay taxes on them. See, any car that's still on the
Yep, they
car
pay
lot
tax.
after
That guy right there,
after
Mark.
the
Yeah.
That guy right there, the older guy. He says he's a wizard or something, and he can stop hurricanes and stuff.
Wow. I don't believe him.
Uh, yeah, it was crazy.
a certain period of time. If it's still on the lot, they pay taxes on it, and they don't want to pay no taxes on some bitch, so they'll sell it for damn near nothing to get rid of it.
Yeah, I'm on the
They
phone.
will. They will. Because they want it off their
I'm
lot,
just
so they don't
eating
have to pay
McDonald's.
taxes on it.
I
And
am.
boy, Kentucky socks it to you on taxes on a vehicle.
Oh,
They
yeah,
sock
sure.
it to you.
Is that the police talking to him right there?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Wow.
Yeah, taxes on cars are pretty rough. Even in Canada, it's like $600 a month for a new
That's
vehicle. Pretty
crazy.
much.
We made it from whom the bell
That's
tolls covered.
crazy.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen someone get arrested on
Yeah.
YouTube before. Live like
When it
this.
happens, a lot of times people will like
You have to
SWAT,
pay to
which
enter
is where they call the
Publishers
cops
Clearinghouse
on
sweepstakes.
somebody
It's free. It's free,
on
Lou.
false
We
premises.
used to
But
get them in the mailbox
if
all
he
the
was
time.
drinking and bearing
Is
arms
John
and
getting in
all
trouble by a
that, he
manager or
probably
something?
deserved
Yeah,
it.
probably. He's probably going to be killed.
For streaming?
And he was at
Probably.
McDonald's.
Fucking managers, man. They piss me off.
Is that crazy?
That is crazy.
I hope that son of a bitch hears me, honestly.
Van
Fucking
Helton.
scumbag. It's a
Relation
family-friendly
to
restaurant,
Van
but apparently not anymore.
Harvard.
Oh, well. John's getting kicked out.
Oh yeah, trolls would love that.
Mark.
Hmm?
Oh, can you remind me that time he had a
It's probably
problem
like
with
240 pounds too. So.
Skylar while you're on stream?
Who
You
did?
do love
Remember
those
that, Mark?
donuts.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You?
He didn't get arrested though.
You
He just
kicked
got
him out with
trespassed.
your
Happened to me.
bear.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you picked him up and throw him out of your house with your bare hands. Right, Mark?
That happened. Yep.
Yep. And you could rip a car door off and foam it in there and put the car door back on and then the car up and
Oh,
foam it again.
it's happening.
Getting a little carried
Right,
away
Mark?
there.
Keep it on cam. Don't turn it off.
That crazy, Mark?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I
Dude's
think
getting
it's a
arrested
cop,
right on the
honestly.
stream.
Sounds like it. What do you think? Cop?
I don't know.
I
You
wonder
think
what
it's a
Brett's
cop
think
or
of
something?
this.
I don't know.
These fucking trolls these days. I did hear that he asked for ID, so
Well, of course. I'd like to know what the fuck he did. I mean, he's just sitting there.
He's just sitting there chanting. He's
Yes.
done nothing.
What the fuck did he do?
It's probably that son of a bitch, Todd Malicoat. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, it probably is Todd Malicoat. He's trying to get him in trouble.
Who is Todd Malico? I don't know any of these people.
I did
Why
hear
am I
the
even
word
asking?
ID though, so I know it's a cop.
Yeah,
I hope he's okay.
That's crazy.
me too.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark, this happened the day before yesterday, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it seemed
That's why
yesterday like whoever brought it up said it was happening live, and I think we all just kind of went with it.
Miss Ahmad.
Yeah.
She is missing the mod. She's missing mod.
Arrested for fucking sitting there doing nothing? That's fucked up.
It's not
That's the way-
been confirmed yet, but I did hear the word ID. So
Well, see, that's the thing.
Hope
Though.
he's
I mean,
okay.
that's the way shit is anymore. I mean, they don't care. You know, they don't care. I wish I could get the goddamn police to arrest people down here, but they won't arrest nobody.
I hear him talking to him.
Yeah.
So, fuck me.
Hmm. They can't do nothing. They can't arrest him. He ain't doing nothing.
Sure, they dox me. You know what doxing is? You dox me. So the people that don't like me, you probably found out.
Oh,
Like when you were
fuck
on your
me.
license,
It was
tell them
Toad.
we're at McDonald's. I mean, they can obviously tell me McDonald's, but I'm not. Yeah, this one McDonald's, right?
Of course, my fucking browser's frozen.
What's up, you like?
Does anybody know where J Dubs is? Like, we could look up his arrest or what his real name is.
Oh, John. Oh, he's on Facebook. I seen him on Facebook.
Oh yeah.
That was at McDonald's he was arrested at, but John. It has his picture on it. John something. John something. I'm not sure. I know he's on Facebook. I seen him on
Oh
there.
yeah.
Is that crazy?
It's crazy.
That was crazy. He was arrested right on YouTube. Yeah. Forever young. Yeah, we're gonna be forever.
Of course, when this fucking happens.
Now, how the fuck did Todd Malico get the police to do something? I can't get the police to do shit.
Yeah, I work 40 hours a week at my career, and then I do Uber. So, I have time for that. my boss. Figuring out what to do. Okay. Yeah. I appreciate you talking. Okay. That's what somebody needs to do. I have a feeling when you get a call like that, it's not gonna stop. I have a feeling like. Have it happened before? No. No. But now they know where I am, I guess. Now that it happened, now they know. Actually, someone actually told me the other day that they said I'll be fine from put in my license plate in my Kia. With that. So I was surprised. So that's my happy to
John, you need to let Cisco back in if you can hear me.
What's going on? Are they just kind of waiting to see what happens?
I have no idea. Seems like it.
Hmm.
It was so crazy that day.
See, this is what I told you, folks. When 100 fucking trolls call the police, they go out there and they investigate. And that's exactly what Toad had Secular to do. He told Secular, get everybody on the phone to call out there and try to get John arrested. That's exactly what fucking happened. That's exactly what fucking happened. Now, if a bunch of you guys will call the FBI on Secular opinion, the county mounties will be forced to go out there and pay his ass a visit. And then they're going to find all that hate about me, and they're going to finally arrest his fucking ass, which should have been done years ago. Get enough people calling the FBI about Secular opinion. His real name is Ernie Chrysler. He lives in Ottawa, Canada. And get his fucking ass arrested. That'll stop this shit. He should have been arrested a long time ago when he fucking stalked me by getting information on me in my birth state. That should have stopped him right then, but nobody did anything. It's untelling what the trolls told the police. They probably told him he killed a child or something. Well, John, I don't think is anywhere near his keyboard, so maybe he is doing a sobriety test. I don't know. We'll see. Hang on, Cisco. Hang on, Cisco. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm trying to listen. I can't hear shit, so maybe he is taking a sobriety test. I don't know. I'm telling you right now, Toad and Secular opinion. If John gets arrested over some bullshit that you fucking told the police, you wish that he didn't. I guarantee you wish that he didn't. Because John will sue the fuck out of you assholes. This may be the way for the gods to remove Todd permanently from the equation. Because if Toad gets arrested, police are going to confiscate his computer. They're going to see all that filth and hate about me, and that's going to be the end of Toad and Secular both. They'll both be gone. Can't you make a spell to let John go from the cops? Depends. It depends. There's a lot of factors involved with that. My thing is that I can't go against someone's free will. That's the problem I have, is that I can't go against someone's free will. And John submitted to their authority, so technically no. Now, if they start beating the shit out of him, well, then that changes things. But I'm not hearing him getting beaten, so... Of course, they could be outside, for all I know. I don't know. Why didn't you destroy the hurricane? I did destroy the hurricane. The hurricane was destroyed not long after it set foot on land and became a tropical depression with 70. Now, the problem we had was that 70-mile-an-hour winds. That's what made the problem, because it allowed the tropical depression to reform into a storm. Not a hurricane, but it did allow it to reform into a storm and head straight for the state of Kentucky, eastern Kentucky, where I live. So when it got close, I whipped out the old Louisville Slugger and swatted it out west. And so it ended up hitting western Kentucky and not eastern Kentucky.
This guy's
Hurricane
crazy.
always dies after hitting land.
Yeah, hey,
Apparently
Boogie,
you don't
stop
know what the fuck you're talking about. Go read Hurricane Katrina. You missed something.
If he can control the hurricane, how come he let hundreds of people die?
Please tell me John is okay. I can't tell you shit because they're outside. They're away from the mobile device, so I can't tell you shit. I'm in the dark just like you are. The stream on. I can't. secular. It'll cause a feedback loop. I can't turn on StreamYard's audio and have this going at the same time. It'll blow our ears out. Can't do it. Death confirmed. Hezbollah leader assassinated by Israel. Boom! Big loud explosion. Oh well. Oops. See ya. See ya, dude. We don't know what John is doing. They're outside. How are we going to know what John is doing? Does John have a gun? I don't know and I don't care. And it ain't none of our business if he does. But if he does, he's licensed to use it. Oh, sorry. Did I say secular instead of Cisco? I'm sorry, Cisco. They found a gun in John's car. Of course they did, because John's a licensed gun owner. So what? John is licensed to have a gun. What, are you trying to get him in trouble? Oh, wait, you are trying to get him in trouble with the law, aren't you, trolls? Yeah, you are. You are trying to get him in trouble with the law. He has no license to carry a gun. You're full of shit, too. He bought that gun fair and square, got a license and everything. So you're full of shit, troll. You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Hey, Gigi. Gangster. Yo. Gangster Ghost. Logan. Okay, well, hey, I gotta hop off. I'm gonna keep watching, though.
Mark, where you go?
Well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Everybody just take a chill pill and let's see what happens.
Claude. Hi, Claude.
Hello.
How are you today?
Yeah, good. Yes. Hmm.
Wow. What do you think of J Dub getting arrested? That's Brett King's buddy.
Ronald post bail
Brett,
for John.
Brett
I ain't got
Keane.
$50,000.
Yeah, that
So
crazy.
who's his buddy? This guy.
J Dub and Van Helton, they're buddies of him.
Oh God, they just nut bars, aren't they?
Yeah, they're crazy guys.
Hmm.
But have you heard anything new about the Anderson thing?
No, no.
That was
I
crazy.
mean, it just gets worse and worse. You know, now Solomon has come out. Did you Did you listen to Solomon interview? It was about 1.5 hours.
Oh yeah, I think. Oh, looking into that. You want to watch it?
Well, we did watch. I've watched it already, but my goodness, the language those guys use.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's where I remember watching video of him when he was a little kid. He's up there
yeah,
preaching, and he
well,
went to I think Africa to preach over there.
oh, that would have made a difference. Lucky not to have been eaten by a lion.
Yeah, is that crazy?
Mm.
He changed a lot.
And
Wow,
then I
that's
thought, well,
great.
to be honest, it's the way the parents brought them up. If they weren't such and I get sick of hearing that, just a spanking. No, it never was just that. It was far more than that. It was abuse. There's no excuse for it. People don't hit kids with electrical cords. It's just absolutely appalling. And that's what they were doing. And it's not challenged. That's what they were doing. The mother had no love for the kids.
That's horrible.
Stephen Anderson slammed the boys' heads into the ground and walls. Jeez, that's far. That's just appalling.
And that's horrible.
Imagine growing up like that. So it's actually, they've done quite well. I mean, they're all a bit, sometimes the boys are quite stroppy, a bit arrogant. They're very like their father in that way, Oh, I've got a great job. I'm a plumber. I'm blah, blah, blah. And so they're fairly, the daughter I feel most sorry for because she is very worried that she's going to have to go back. But my belief is no court will put her back with her parents. No, it won't happen.
Yeah.
And is it which one? John, or I can't remember if it is John or who's the other one? Isaac, that has said that if the parents lay a hand on her, he's going to go around and he's virtually saying, deal out a bit of his own punishment to them. So that will probably be enough to stop them. Because they're chicken shits. That mother, Susanna, that, I call her Suxana, because she sucks. Horrible. I did that 3-minute clip where John says that they're into BDSM. That's quite a funny one.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's only 3 minutes, that one.
You want to watch it?
Why not? I was trying to get Big Bad Mama to watch it, so maybe he'll be watching too.
Yeah. The Claudster.
Oh. Bing.
Okay. Yeah, but Bird Pike's rescheduling his show for tomorrow. Wow. There's the Dan. There's Ken Hova swears. Oh, you want to watch?
Well, if you look at that, if under Claude Bowles, must be very. It's about 3 minutes, and it's got something BDSM. Steve Anderson.
That's it.
Alleged, yeah.
By that, we'd be weirded out by that. And we'd always be like, on the internet, let's talk about our sex life. Let's get a little bit TMI and talk about that.
You might have to put the volume up.
My dad is into BDSM, and my dad is into punishment in the bedroom. It was never clear. I'm not 100% sure who's punishing who. It might be my dad getting whipped in the bedroom. Who knows? I don't know. But as a kid growing up, my parents were really, really weirdly open about their sex life with their kids. And this is gross, and this is weird, and this is about this. He brought up this conversation on me. My parents would constantly leave out sex toys. Like those weird, those French maid outfits, for the maid fantasy. My mom had a super sexualized French maid outfit, and there was a riding crop that was this thing that I can only imagine was used in bed. And then also my parents, we lived in a very small house, and my parents would be having sex while we were still awake, because they'd be having sex right after they put us in bed. And we would start hearing it really loud, aggressive, kinky sex. So my dad's not lying. He's kinky. I don't know why he wanted you all to know that. But we were very aware of that, and my siblings, we'd hear that, and we'd be grossed out by that, we'd be weirded out by that, and we'd always be like, oh, why do mom and dad do this so loud? The first time I ever know for a fact my dad was abusing my mom was
Claude, Mark wants to know which son is this guy. Which one of the
This
sons
one
is this?
is, I think this is John.
Oh.
was on Easter Sunday, and we were all in the front yard taking Easter pictures, and they broke out in this fight. And I remember it very vividly, even though I was a very small child at the time, because it's a traumatic thing. And my dad took her in the house and started beating her. Looking back, that was the first time it happened. So you're telling me that at 9 a.m. on a Sunday morning, you're getting ready for church, you start having a screaming fight with your wife, and then you're like, let's go in the house and have kinky sex for 5 minutes, then go back outside and keep screaming at each other. I know that.
Well, I need to tell you something. What if Jane? What's his name? Jen. Jen. What if
Jen.
that's? What if he's a kid of Anderson's?
I don't know.
Well,
That you would beat mom with that, or maybe she beat you, but that riding crop, yeah, I know that was used in the bedroom by you guys. Maybe mom was beating you, maybe you were beating mom, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when you would beat her with the electrical cord, because there were times when they send us all out the backyard and you peek through a window or peek through a door, be like, yo, is he beating her? And I did the electrical cord.
hello.
Bonjour. My name's Chantal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm your new French mistress. Mrs. Selway told me what you like. You naughty boy.
I find it helps me relax after a long day's sitting. Yes, seems like a nice whippy one.
I told you what would happen if you failed your French oral again.
What?
It's supposed to hurt. You wicked boy.
Stupid trollop! I'm not a masochist, I'm a sadist. I pay the
So that was just made me wonder if that's the sort of thing that went on.
Oh, Isaac? That one is the Nazi kid, he says.
Oh.
That messed up.
Or was that Isaac?
Yeah, they say he's the Nazi one.
Well, they all use bad language, but yeah, and but one of them, I don't know now if it's Isaac or John. I think it might be Isaac, has said that if Stephen or Saxana lay a hand on, get hold of Miriam and they do anything to her, he's going to go around there and deal with his parents.
Yeah, that's so sad. I felt so bad for him. One of them's a Nazi? That crazy?
I don't know if they really are. Well, the mother is German, but that doesn't mean she's a Nazi. But she sounds to have pretty horrible values. No values at all, actually. No morals. Just a dreadful, dreadful woman. Should never have had kids. Apparently, they reckon she hates her husband too. So, who would know?
Wow, that's messed up.
They're really messed up. And they go around telling other people how to live their lives and how to be good Christians, It's crazy.
If you're what? What's Mr. Mott talking about?
What did she say? I can't see.
She said, makes your boob bigger. That might be a good tip for some chicks.
I don't know what they are.
You know what she's talking about?
Makes your what bigger? Your
Boobs.
mood
She said boobs.
moves. Or moods. Or moves. I don't know what it means. No.
That's crazy. And the Nazi kid. That crazy? He's actually a Nazi. That makes sense. I don't know. It just fits well with Steve Anderson. This kid being a Nazi. I'm surprised he's not one. Probably is.
Well, who knows? They've just got weird ideas, extreme ideas, and there doesn't seem to be a lot of love.
Oh, messed up. It's crazy. But here's this one guy I was watching earlier. He's a funny, crazy guy. The crazy Amish guy I call him. Brian Dinglicher. Uh,
Oh,
he's funny. He thinks everyone he doesn't like are Catholic.
oh.
He thinks the Catholic Church is out to get him or something. It's funny. Anybody says it this one thing, so you're fifth sinner, atheist. That's what I said to the atheist. That's crazy. Uh, what would you say to him if he said that to you?
If I saw who,
If Brian Dinglicher went up to you and told you you're a filthy sinner, atheist.
I'd tell him to get real. You know,
He's a
cut the
funny guy.
delusion. Stop drinking. Go back to school. Get an education.
I don't actually nowadays he seems a bit kind of crazy, but he thinks that psychiatry was invented to attack Christians, I guess, and that
Oh,
he read a book that said, "Oh, this going by this book, I'm mentally ill."
God.
What do you think of that?
They're the ones that are crazy.
He also doesn't like rock and roll. He thinks it's evil, I guess.
There's quite a few people that think that, but yeah, it's not.
Yeah. What time is it where you're at, Claude?
At night time, it is. Let's have a look at my 11 at night. 4
Wow.
minutes past 11.
In England, it will be 9 at time.
Right. And what time is it there in US?
Where I'm at is 4:05.
Oh. And what's the weather?
Weather, it's like I think it's in the 60s.
Yeah. And is it fine or raining?
No, it's shining. Oh, your buddy's here.
Who's that?
I check it. Lupin. Hi, Lupin. But uh, what would you say if you met Steve Anderson?
I tell him to get a real job, stop lecturing other people, and be a proper family man, good husband and father.
Oh, yeah. Maybe we could see what happened to Lupin's channel. I'll put a link in there for him so he can join.
No, I don't know what happened to it.
Oh no, it's
There,
coming to
he'll
get you.
just, but he can use another
Hi,
name, can't he, or another channel?
hi, hi, Lupin.
My
Are
bad.
you
I
there,
had my
Lupin?
mic on mute. How you doing?
How are you today? What happened? Sorry about your
It's all good.
channel.
Trust me. It's doing me better than you think. Um, yeah, man, dude. Last night I broke my tooth, man. Yeah,
Your tooth? What happened?
dude. I went to go grab like a little snack from the fridge, and we had some chicken breast. It's supposed to be boneless chicken breast. and I went and I grabbed like a little piece off of it just to snack on. That thing had like a mad hard bone in it,
Yeah.
like a bad bone, and
Wow.
it busted my front tooth. Like
Oh,
it's still
sorry about that.
here. Like I got it, but it's real
Wow.
wriggly, and I gotta get an implant, and those aren't expensive. I actually might start like a GoFundMe for that one because it's like
Oh,
$3,000.
yeah. Have you ever had that happen to you, Claude?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
you serious?
Well, I'm kind of
Wow.
upset.
What?
I'm kind of upset
Right.
though because it says it was a boneless chicken breast, and then I got this tiny little piece, dude.
Wow.
It was just a tiny piece, like a little, like a small little piece, and it just happened to be like one of the hardest bones chewed, like, and it hit me right on my tooth.
Oh, sorry about that.
Sometimes there's decay in the tooth as well. It doesn't happen, with me, and
A-
it just broke the tooth. It shouldn't. It just a little thing, and it broke.
Actually, this tooth is already a replacement one.
All right, so maybe it's.
So yeah, I gotta get an implant.
This is what Mark said. Kent Hovind 101. Chew the meat, spit out the bones.
That's just Christianity 101, really. And a lot of Christians say that.
Yeah. But I'm so sorry about that. Everything all right and stuff?
Other than that, but I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm probably just gonna create a GoFundMe. I never like made like an actual GoFundMe, like
Yeah.
one that I was gonna go through with, but I might on this one since it is those are pretty expensive.
Wow. Claude, he's
Um,
a secret agent, man, who goes around the world fighting crime. Right, Claude?
well, maybe. The trouble with tooth is that it can be very painful.
Oh. Are you a chicken eating Baptist, Lupin?
The chicken fought back.
Wow.
The chicken did not go out with the fight. I mean, it kind of messed me. One W for the chicken, one L for me.
Oh, Paul Lupin.
Like as I'm talking to you, I can feel my tooth vibrating. This is
Oh,
when like that, and you can feel it like in the gums and like in my forehead.
wow. What do you think of that,
Yeah,
Claude?
It's not very nice.
yeah. Luckily, I have a hollow brain. There's a hollow skull. There's not a lot of brain material there, so it just kind of reverberates through the entire skull cavity.
Oh,
Well, sometimes you can get very bad pain. So if the longer you leave it, I don't know if you can feel it now, but sometimes it can come on very strong.
Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. Like I have to get it replaced within the next couple days, but I have to keep it in. Like I feel like just ripping it out, but they said not to.
why?
Because they'd rather pull it out in the medical setting, and then that way they have to pack it in with bone grafts.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry about. Have you ever heard of this guy named J Dub? He's buddies of Brett.
no,
Uh, he got arrested live on stream on YouTube.
it's unfortunate for what.
Uh, I guess he was at McDonald's and he had a gun in the trunk, and people said he was also drinking and driving. Is that crazy?
I've heard crazier, but it's not a good look.
Yeah, it's messed up. But you have to pack it with a bone. What?
So,
You know what that means?
Um, give me 1 second, okay?
Okay.
Oh, where are you at?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
So what this guy said, nerdy rodent said you have to pack it in with a bone.
I don't see his comment.
I put it up here on the screen. I don't care what does that mean.
Oh, it just well for my tooth, like they have to pack it in with bone grafts.
Oh,
Otherwise, your gums sink.
oh. Uh, yeah. Sorry about your channel. That sucks. Do you know why they took it down?
The email was it said they took it down for violent and something content. Let me see. Let me see what it said. Something stupid. But they didn't give me any strikes or anything. They just like took it down.
Oh, that's crazy.
No warning or anything like that.
Wow. That's messed up. Oh, have you heard of Steve Anderson?
Harmful and dangerous policy.
Oh,
What does that mean?
do you know Claude?
No.
Oh,
Do you think I'm harmful and dangerous, gangster ghost?
no.
Me neither.
But uh, yeah, I seen that one video you had was pretty good. You had it where like a raiden eyes. That was a funny video.
Which one?
The one you had, it was a short before the channel got took down, where you had raiden type eyes, like your eyes were grown white.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, is what Mark thinks.
I can't hit. I can't see. I'm on a different page. What?
He said, "Do you think it could have been a result of your gunplay that one time?"
What? Oh no, because that wasn't on my channel.
Oh, this other guy said, "Do you encourage violence?"
Of course not.
Yeah, you never seemed like that to me. Oh, gunplay for sure. Oh, that what is that one guy you said is a troll? Abdullah.
Abdul.
Yeah, that what he
Abdullah.
said. Let me write.
Abdul, look. Abdul, you better not move any Hamas or ISIS terrorists. Abdul, here's a photograph of your home, your wife, your mistress, your daughters. Abdul, we don't want to make any bad moves here, Abdul. But yeah, no, I don't think it's because of that. Why would that just happen right now? Months after with something that's not even on my channel. Abdul, I'm sure you're a wonderful person. I'm sure you're a wonderful, great person. But let me see those papers. Are you in the United States? Are you in Chicago? I'm sorry, we're gonna have to get you out of here, Abdul. I don't. I know it's tough in the Middle East right now, but we gotta get you back. Salam alaikum, my brother. Adios, konnichiwa.
Uh, yeah.
Yata yata.
How long you know that guy?
Longer than I wanted to know him.
Yeah, one day you just pop up comment. Yeah.
Huh?
Do you get along with that guy?
No.
Yeah, that's crazy. But
I don't get along with people who hate other people. Like I don't get along with people who like hate Kent Hovind. I can understand you not agreeing or liking him, but if you have a hatred toward him, then I don't particularly.
do you get along with AJ now?
No, I don't want to.
Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. What happened the other day?
I mean, he has admitted that he reported my channel, and then he writes me these long messages and then deletes them. He's a very sneaky individual. Don't trust him. What was I doing? What was I doing, Gangster Ghost? I was doing something. I just forgot.
Sure.
No, not sure. You're supposed to tell me what it was. Oh, yeah. I'll be back.
Oh. Oh. Claude, are you there? Well, watch. Some crazy Amish people.
Mentally ill. How about the thing of bipolar disorder? And they have, came in right around the time of evolution theory. Thought that was kind of interesting too. And that's mental illness there, is it? Like Down syndrome, Asperger's syndrome. If you realize depressive disorder, 73% of them have depression problems. Excuse me. Okay. Two distinct natures that are at war with each other. You're like mentally retarded because, praise the Lord, I have bibliomania. As a Christian, you have a couple identities. To talk about sports and the weather? Well, I guess I have bibliomania. Assemble yourselves with the brethren. So as a Christian, you have two natures. Why?
We don't have much time. There's things we gotta...
Mentally ill. Assemble yourselves with the brethren. Why? To talk about sports and the weather? As a Christian, you have a couple identities. The old man, the new man, the spirit, the flesh. Well, I guess I have bibliomania, Praise the Lord, I have bibliomania. So as a Christian, you have two natures. Two distinct natures that are at war with each other. You're like mentally retarded because, okay, excuse me. Depressive disorder. 73% of them have depression problems. If you realize that this world isn't it. Like Down syndrome, Asperger's syndrome. And that's mental illness there, is it? How about the thing of bipolar disorder? And they have, three different categories here. Bipolar disorder, bipolar 1, bipolar 2 disorder. They say, what is that? It's moody swings between depression and mania, and then it gets worse and worse and worse the higher up you go through the thing. So you have people that are moody that have two different natures. Thought that was kind of interesting too. If you go to Galatians chapter 5 in your Bible. Galatians chapter 5, verse 16 through 18. says here, "This I say then, walk in the Spirit, and ye shall not fulfill the lust of the flesh. For the flesh lusteth against the Spirit, and the Spirit against the flesh, and these are contrary the one to the other, so that ye cannot do the things that ye would. But if ye be led of the Spirit, ye are not under the law." So as a Christian, you have two natures. Kind of almost sounds like you're bipolar, you know? Came in right around the time of evolution theory becoming very popular. You know, evolution, atheism, getting rid of God, getting rid of sin, getting rid of judgment, you know. And I believe that psychiatry was created specifically for the time of Jacob's trouble to determine who is mentally ill. We're talking only, 100, 200-year-old science here. Mental disorder, Asperger's syndrome. Oh, and those people that are mentally ill, we have to treat them at special facilities. Again, that's personality. That's not some kind of a... See? That's your list of mental disorders. You're going to see that the list of mental disorders actually goes up. You are used in ministry. And it's funny because the more...
Are you back?
Yeah, what are we watching?
The crazy Amish guy.
Why is he crazy?
Because he's crazy. Oh, yeah, he's a funny guy. But I remember this one time he said he used to be a big fan of Ken Hova, but because Ken Hova went post trips, pre-trip, he got mad at him.
Got you.
What do you think?
I think the church is divided by silly stuff.
Okay. Where are you? Are you post trip or pre-trip?
I don't know. I don't know at the moment. Good question.
Yeah,
I think we may
nowadays,
go through the tribulation. We're gonna go through the tribulation, but we're not gonna be here for God's wrath.
yeah, but I think that's post trip,
Possibly.
right? Uh, did you lose all your videos?
A good amount of them. I have some that
Oh, that's
are recorded, um, but yeah, no, I lost a good couple hundred hours of content.
uh, yeah. The other day, Aiden said he drove you off here. Is that crazy?
I just tend to leave when Aiden's around.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, but last night, Achilles was on the show last night on the PGs.
I didn't see it.
I think they're having a show tonight too. Yeah. Did you tell stuff about this? You need to know.
I can tell him later.
I mean, does he know that you lost your
Yeah.
channel? Dick Paul fell asleep.
Huh? I don't care. The less he talks, the more I'm happy. So he could fall asleep. He could be awake. He could add nothing to the conversation.
Would
That's
you?
perfectly fine with me.
Would you ever like to debate
No.
Aiden over what? Oh, what about debate Big Bad
No.
Mama? If you ever debate someone, who would you like to
No one.
debate?
But all those two people in particular have been exposed as liars. So once you're exposed as a liar, you lose all credibility. So I wouldn't debate somebody who's a known liar.
Oh. But do you think be like in one day if the PGs have you become a proper guy again?
Probably not.
Oh, oh no, he disappeared. But uh oh what did he lie about?
Who?
Big Bad Mama, I think.
Oh, Big Bad Mama's lied about a lot of things. Aiden's lied about a lot of things. They have backlogs of lies, so it's like not even worth keeping track. Aiden, it's easier. You can start with the small stuff like never had a job, don't have a license, don't have a car. But then he also lied, like really big, saying like me and Stump like orchestrated times to come and talk to you on your channel.
Yeah,
Do you remember him saying that?
I don't remember.
You don't remember him saying that me and Stump we would orchestrate to join your channel? And
I think so.
yeah, well, he said that, and me and Stump never ever orchestrated to join your channel. We just kind of joined, and it was pretty much random. It was never orchestrated. We never had a plan behind it.
Now, Lupin, if you're going to try to discredit somebody, I'm not mad. I'm not nothing. I'm just kind of curious of what they lied about personally, because I don't want to be around a liar. But don't, kind of like Mark's saying, don't just say something without receipts.
What are you talking about? I just told you the lie and
No,
how many times you lied. Whether you want to accept it or not, I don't
no,
care,
no, no, no,
asshole.
no. Did I say he didn't lie? I didn't say he did
You're
lie.
asking
I
me
didn't say
for
you were wrong.
receipts.
I did not. Exactly. All you're saying is
You're asking me for receipts, and I gave you the examples. Those are receipts.
you just said no. You just unless when I was joining, I had the sound turned off. All I've heard was they lie about a lot of stuff, just a lot of stuff, cuz.
Yeah, Aiden has lied about me not having a car, me not having a license, me not ever having a job. Um,
Okay.
he lied about me and Stump, orchestrating some kind of plan
Okay, but what does
to.
that have to do with BMM then? I mean, you can't lump two in for. That's like saying, okay,
That's
you stubbed your
me.
toe,
That's me.
so it's mine and Mark's
That
fault because you
that's
stubbed
me.
your toe.
No. Aiden always likes to use the excuse that they people say that I'm lying all the time, but can't say that I'm lying. Aiden's built up such a backlog of lies,
Okay, that's
Well,
fine.
then there you go. So there you go. I
Okay,
just
well, what
proved
about
that he's just a
BMM?
liar. Big Bad Mama has done the same. I don't touch a Big Bad Mama as much, but I could definitely think of quite a few.
Okay, so if you can think about it, if you share them with us, or
Uh,
don't say
well,
it publicly is what I'm saying, because then you
I'll
have
say
people.
whatever I want, man, dude. This is the United
You do that.
States.
You're right. Okay, Lupin, be a total douchebag, and just
Okay.
make accusations and slander somebody, then run away because you don't want to take responsibility for it. Grow the hell up. Damn.
Yeah, you jumping in here not knowing any of the context or
Exactly.
anything like
I
that.
came in here calm, cool, and collect, asking you to tell me what
No,
you're talking about,
you
and you're
came
just
in here.
blabbing bullshit.
Okay,
Sorry,
well, that's your
Gangster.
fault.
No, that's not my fault. Yeah, it's my fault for caring enough, for the truth. But I guess right now you proved I can't come to you for any sort of truth.
I just told you the truth, and
You
then you
told me,
just
but you
asked.
didn't show any receipts. You didn't give examples. Just a
Okay,
lot of stuff.
I don't care. Who are you that I need to show my receipts to? What
Not
are
a
you?
damn person. So why
Are
are you
you
even
the
answering me then, Lupin?
are you the blind? Are you the blind scale
And
of
what are
justice
you?
or what?
The
I'm just here
friggin'
talking to
oh
Gangster
my
Ghost.
god.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh god. You poor little baby.
Yeah.
You should
Oh
all
God.
feel sorry
Oh.
for you.
Oh God. Oh God is right.
Yes, there's no God, there's no God. Thank you. I'm glad
Yeah.
you understood what I said.
No, you said oh God, because you know you
And I say
exist.
that when I have sex too, Lupin. I can still be an
Mm-hmm.
atheist and scream God's name.
Yep.
Get over yourself. And who are you telling me that I can't use what name during sex?
I'm not, but
Huh?
you're acknowledging he exists.
I didn't acknowledge.
Yeah, you do.
So if I scream Santa Claus, oh baby Santa Claus, then he must exist too, then, right?
Yep.
Okay, then he's true because every time I take a poop, I say thank you, Santa Claus, for that one.
I bet.
God, Aiden, did a lot. Be specific. They're liars with backlogs of lies because they're liars about. Thank you. I thought I was going nuts, Mark.
I'm
Constantly
going
everybody
crazy.
wants to just throw accusations out there without even backing them up. And if I was going to sit there and say Lupin lied, I sure don't have a problem with saying, "Yep, he said X, Y, and Z."
I'm crazy.
You are. You're cray cray.
Yeah. Right, Lupin? Oh,
You're something.
God, sorry.
Still trying
I'm
to figure it
something.
out. No, gangster.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
get.
he is something. We got to figure that one out. But
I'm still working on that.
Yeah. Like this guy. He's Gangster Steven.
you
He's
got
just
receipts
like,
for that?
see?
Does anybody got receipts?
Yeah. Here's another one. Three
Oh,
times the
the
gangsters.
Trinity, the Trinity,
Yeah.
Larry,
Well,
Moe, and Curly. That I like that one.
yeah, I thought that was from an old video I had. I never remember watching, but I put it on my channel. I don't remember where I got it. I got this guy. Bogon.
Yeah.
Here's Gangster E.
Gangsta bowling. Well, I need to change my name. I forgot about that. Oh, wait, we'll do this one.
Yeah, Gangster Bowling. They're all gangsters. Are you a gangster, Lupin? Like,
Gangster for the Lord.
yeah.
Oh,
Uh, but
Yeah,
what do you?
see, I'm a badass for Buddha then. All right.
Buddha was a pacifist.
What if it turns out
So it doesn't
you're?
mean I can't be
Yeah.
one for Buddha. He may not eat pizza, but I
What
still
about
eat
this guy?
pizza.
I
That's
think
scary.
I think you're more like a kung fu panda.
Nah,
Oh,
I probably look like one now, but
come.
I'm not a kung fu panda.
That's
There we go. That's why I dropped it. Let him deal
Is
with
it,
this, but
are you saying? Sorry, are you saying it's because he said you didn't have driver license or something?
that's what he said. Aiden
Is that
said
what you
he
talked about,
didn't say
Lupin?
anything that BMM supposedly
Oh,
said.
they said so much that I just don't really feel like going over it. Like I've already gone over it so
oh.
many times. I don't feel like going over it. I'm sorry. We can talk about anything else,
What
but
about this guy, Little Kent? Kent's just a funny guy. Oh, what do you think of that show he had that other day at Open Mic? Oh, you were on there. I saw the video. How was it being on there,
being on where?
Lupin? Kent's channel.
Oh, I'm cool with Kent. I'm just cool with Kent. I could call him anytime, get an answer. I know the people over there at Dinosaur Adventureland, um, that I can get a hold of. It's nothing crazy to get a hold of Dr. Ken Hovind. He's usually open to take anybody who really wants to call him.
Uh-huh. Uh, I heard. I think AJ went on there and got kicked off.
Oh yeah, because AJ first started talking about the mark of the beast, and then he went into atomic theory. That was pretty funny. I was laughing. He kept fixing his hair.
Uh-huh.
Ken
Were
Hovind
you
just
on there? Ed? Oh, sorry.
Ken Hovind destroyed AJ like flawlessly. It was actually comedic genius. It was pretty funny.
What do you think of that asshole? Have you ever? Would you ever go into Kent's video? Open stream?
Not really. I have nothing. I mean, to me, it's no different than anybody else.
Uh-huh.
I just
Uh,
I've never been big into the whole Ken thing, although I've listened and learned a lot. I just don't, do anything or any videos on him.
I actually talked to Kent a couple times over the phone. Does that blow your mind?
Everything blows my mind.
Hey,
Least example.
can I share this link in your chat?
Okay.
Let me see here.
AJ got booted because he was about to point out Ken's hypocrisy on, child violators.
Oh, you might have to make this account a admin. GG. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Well,
Or
put it
if
in
you
private chat.
want to just paste that in private chat, if you guys want to help me out with this surgery I got to go through, you
Yeah,
can
you
do
want me to
that.
try putting in a regular chat?
Yeah,
Okay. I'll share it for you.
that's good. Thank you.
You're
Just if you want to put that's for implant surgery for my tooth.
okay.
But I think if they click on the link, they'll get to it. Where? Okay, never mind. I found them now.
Okay.
I
BMM said he's looking for his credit card. Hold on. He didn't say that. I'm joking.
Did he check his butt crack?
Bring your mod.
When I click it, it doesn't send it to me.
Oh, sorry.
Well, no, I'm just wondering. Let me see. Yeah. Oh well, I appreciate it though.
Oh, thank you. Uh, you're welcome. But yeah. You said you met Ken in person.
Yeah, for 3 months.
Wow. What did he say?
A lot of things.
Oh. Did he ever take you on the Did he ever take you
I
on
know
the
the answer on that one, Mark.
Yeah, Mark. I'll show the receipts to the entire procedure. And if it comes out cheaper, they gave me that's a low estimate. It's 4 grand. But if it's any cheaper, you know, I'm not expecting it to even hit $100. But anything would help because 4 grand right now is tough
Hi,
for
Miss
for
Okay.
for
Hi.
a front tooth.
Time to leave. That
Wait,
one person from that one country that's like evils here. We won't say who she is.
Can you show me a picture of Chris Jones?
picture
How
of
you doing,
Chris Jones?
deviant?
I think I could find a picture of him on the internet.
If we don't,
Hi,
I
Miss
thought Mark was
Outcast. How
talking
you
about
doing?
receipts for the BMM thing. Oh, I'm
Hi.
didn't read
How
it
are
right.
you?
There's like 3 different people named Chris.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Oh,
But to
This cat is
give
so
you
comfortable.
a follow up
Ouch!
while
What's out here?
he's looking that up, I didn't run into any real problems with anybody. I heard some things from some people that is kind of believable, but
Here, okay.
oh no, I was in the I was talking to Kent while AJ was backstage. No, I've never met that guy.
That's him.
Yep, never met him.
Okay.
Never seen him. At my 3 months in Dinosaur Adventureland, never saw him there.
When was that? Which year? Do you remember?
October 2022.
Okay. Hmm. Wait.
say, what about Brady Bynum?
Nope.
Oh. Uh, yeah, that's crazy. How you been, Miss Outcast?
Um. I've been good.
Oh,
I've
that's
just had some. Let's call it a late night snack, and I accidentally got some food in the wrong. Uh, you know.
Wow,
stuck in my huh?
everyone's getting messed up by food. First, Lupin gets hurt by a bone and a chicken. Now you got the
What?
food go down the wrong pipe.
Oh
Oh
my
no,
goodness.
Yeah,
food is trying to. Okay.
today's been rough, man. Today's been rough. Well,
Sorry about.
actually, it was last night, but it was like at 1 o'clock in the morning last night, so technically it was today.
Sorry about that. Hope everything gets better for you.
It
So
sounds like
you got a chicken bone
And it
in
broke his tooth.
oh
yeah, yeah. No, I'm looking. I'm kind of thinking about kind of I don't know, man. I might press charges against the company because it's a boneless chicken breast. Let's see, look. Can you maximize my screen?
Yeah.
oh yeah. That's gonna drop on you.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, Lupin. I hope everything gets better for you, little guy.
It just came at a bad time, dude, man.
Yeah. Sorry about that, little guy. Hope everything gets better for you. Right, Basil and Miss
Make,
Hopkins?
yeah,
Yes, of
just
course. Of
make sure you
course.
drink lots of vodka so you can keep the
I am having some
infection
vodka.
away.
I'm having some vodka right now because
Oh,
they
it don't burn. I was being a smart ass. I figured it burn like hell. I mean,
no.
the infection part I was being serious about. Watch that, but
They just provided Motrin 800s. What am I gonna do with What am I gonna do with Motrin 800s? I'm not on my period.
I don't know. I would go back and rewind this a little bit earlier, and I'd say you were PMSing, but maybe it's just a bad tooth
Nah.
day. Hey, that's it. Put a little. If your tooth falls out, put a little note to the tooth fairy and say, "Hey, bud,
Yeah.
this one cost me 4,000. Help me out."
Yeah. Get the two for the tooth fairy. But make sure you don't see the tooth fairy, or the tooth fairy will get you.
Yes.
You ever seen that movie? Called
Yep.
Darkness Falls.
Yep.
New Man.
Darkness Falls.
You ever seen that movie? It's a horror movie about the tooth fairy.
Mm. No, I remember the.
Hide under the covers.
I remember Bone Collector.
Oh. You ever seen the
Well, that's not
movie?
a horror movie though. That's just a thriller.
Suspense.
Yeah. Denzel Washington and what's her face?
Was it Angelina
Angela
Jolie?
Jolie. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember watching that at the movie theaters, dude. They had the speakers cranked up to like 21, bro. That it was breaking my ears. Like there's a scene where they come out like of a back of a van or something like that. I almost crapped myself, dude. It was so loud.
Wow.
It was it was. That's a good movie though.
You ever
Classic.
seen this new horror movie called In a Violent Nature?
Uh.
It's about it's a
Is that
Jason
about
like
Steve Anderson?
no it had a Jason like guy. You see it through his eyes.
It's like a
It's like
first person Jason movie.
yeah, like movie. It's a Jason kind of like Jason but a different guy. Yeah, it
Interesting.
was crazy. Oh, you know Dustin was on yesterday.
Yeah, I see Dustin on. It doesn't seem like he usually adds a lot to the conversation, but maybe he's just like shy or something.
Yeah, he's a crazy guy. Dustin. He wanted to review his debate with Big Bad Mama. He's a crazy guy. What do you think, Miss Outcast?
Uh, Dustin, yeah, he's kind of a crazy guy.
Yeah. What happened between you and him? Seemed like it was weird. What do you think?
So, uh,
Right.
we were talking. I had been talking with Dustin, and I believe Big Bad Mama and Claude had to the same day, and we went over to Claude's stream to because he was going to do a stream, and we were talking in the beginning about something to the kind of being exhausted by talking to Dustin,
Yeah,
which
you pass out when you talk to Dustin.
well I
Sometimes I feel like that too. Trust me, it's not just you.
yeah, that it was more to that particular story, but he was there when that happened, right? I seem
Yeah.
to remember that. Yeah, but so he, from what I understand, because I haven't spoken to him, and the truth is that I do feel I do feel bad about it, and I would like to say I'm sorry because I get that he felt that we were like talking behind his back or whatever, but we weren't like saying, oh, he's I don't know, Nimrod. Uh,
And in America,
we were just basically saying how that it was exhausting, which is what. Uh, oh wow, Mark says I have somehow managed to make peace with Lupin, Stump, and Dustin. That's impressive. How about Bruce, Mark?
Uh, I'm not
No,
sure if
but so
okay.
I feel bad about it. I tried to apologize to him, but he didn't want to, and I have to respect that.
I think the key is just sometimes you gotta separate yourself from people and
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
forgive, and then forgive and try again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Asshole. Is that whose baby is that? Is that you?
I hope not.
Oh no. Where are you, asshole? Are you all right? Oh
Are
no.
you muted?
Whoop! I was on the wrong one. I was at the YouTube page looking at it, and I went to hit unmute the sound from it. It's like, wait, you dumbass! You're got to get on restream for this. Um, yes, I'm fine.
Oh,
There's a
that's
question. You asked me something. I can't remember what it was when I'm over here. Now I'm so
oh.
fun laughing at myself.
Is that baby you?
Oh no, that's you. I thought this was you when I
You
put
haven't.
it up there, gangster.
Oh,
No, it's just like
come
it's
on.
just a picture I found, just like the monkey ones.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Uh.
Oh.
Well, I'm mad
So
at Bruce. He still doesn't give me my lap dance.
Yeah.
Wait, what to give him a lap dance?
I would not. I agree with
Are you
Lupin's
watching porn,
reaction that I wouldn't
Lupin?
want the lap dance from him
you,
either.
you
I
know,
wouldn't want him that close
yeah,
at all.
ignorance is bliss. You just never realize how like it's great that God just sometimes hides information from you, and it's just for your betterment. What's up?
Yes.
Uh,
I need to go check something out. I'll be back.
are you there, Lupin?
Yeah,
I
I
was
need
thinking
to
you
go
might
check.
be talking to someone.
I
Yeah.
need a.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
you.
I'll be back.
When I don't have you muted.
Uh, uh,
Yes, sir.
Asshole. Who you think that crazy Amish
He is
guy? He
weird.
said that
It's
psychiatry
yeah. He would probably drive me nuts. I probably couldn't watch a whole video of his, especially with it skipping like it
Uh,
was.
oh, sorry about that. It was crazy. He's just a crazy Amish guy.
Crazy something,
Uh,
something, something.
I think he's ex Amish, but yeah, he's a crazy guy. Uh, he here's a video. He think he was bewitched. feel something like cursed.
Where's the static coming
But
from? Is that
you
coming
might
from
just have.
Lupin?
Yeah, I'm wondering
Yeah.
too.
That's driving me nuts.
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure it wasn't me. That's why I muted myself again, just to make sure.
No, I can.
Yeah, I'm muting myself.
If I
Well, to me, if you leave, you should at least turn your camera off and turn your sound off. But there you go.
I'm
That's
muted.
better. Here
oh,
it comes.
thank you.
But oh, you can unmute yourself if you want. You were just making a hair noise coming from.
Yeah, it's not. I don't hear static now.
Me neither.
Hi,
Can you
Lupin.
hear me?
We're going to
What
see
game are you?
Lupin get his ball shot off. And I mean, like quad balls. Because we don't cuss in Gangster's streams.
Wouldn't that be a beaut?
Yeah. It's sad I had to clarify that. I don't know why Bruce is so respectful to women and people with differing views. He's the Antichrist.
No, but it's
Touch the
true.
lap dancing.
He's very like. I mean, almost. He's so docile. You know. Ooh.
Docile?
Yeah, Bruce.
Wow.
I don't know.
Oh, you are a sucky shot. Maybe I want to play against you, Lupin.
You want to put 5 on it?
I'd put 150 on it.
You bet. Let's play.
I don't even have the game, you turd.
I'll buy it for you.
I should have said, yeah, $5, and he's going to spend 40 or 50 to get the game for me.
No, I can get it to you for free or $5. I developed it.
Free or 5? I'll take the free version then.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. I got to see if I have any keys left.
No, I probably wouldn't play. What system is it on?
PC.
PC? That's what I was... Yeah, I'm not on PC. I'm on...
Is that Call of Duty?
I play with controller. They'll also help you with controller.
What about you, Ron?
I'm not a flower child like Bruce, no.
Bruce is such a flower child. Oh, that's not nice.
Is Bruce here?
No, but I'm
know.
sure we'll be summoning you some with a few more pronunciations of his name, like Beetlejuice.
Oh, tomorrow's the first day of October.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
I heard Tim's a Calvinist. I don't think he's in here. Dang it, that ain't gonna work. I'm not part of that heretical teachings. See, that's what I don't get as an atheist. I mean, I kind of remember back in the day, but back in the day, I didn't care, so I guess I don't know. But how do you, I mean, I know discernment and all this, but it's funny you have 10 different people with 10 different views, all believing that they're 100% correct. And not even religion, just anything. I find it funny that it's like, no, you're wrong. You always add 3/4 of a cup, baking powder first, and then the salt.
Oh, we think of that, Lupin. He should know
You
who's
throw
Lupin.
some
He's
salt.
loopy.
Throw some salt over your shoulder, and everything's good.
Okay, Beetle Bruce. Oh, yuck! Oh, that is bad. That is bad. Beetle Bruce.
I think
Don't
Beetlejuice is
say it
super.
again.
I think Beetlejuice is
I know.
super.
I'm done. I'd rather Beetlejuice pop up than that other my lap dancer because he's playing hard to get. I know he's in the closet. And what's funny is he probably thinks I'm gay, which I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
You seem joyful and happy.
Yeah, joy. I'm a gay man who's happy.
Oh,
I remember those jokes as a kid. Because we'd walk around saying like the F word. Well, not the F word. The derogatory term that starts with an F for somebody that's part of the alphabet community.
oh.
And then we turn around and say, no, that's just a cigarette in London. But we always got in trouble and we still did it. We're
Of
dumb.
course.
And yeah, in London it's cigarettes.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that when we're younger, you'd say, "Oh, you're queer," which means strange. Hell, we're all queer, and if that's the case, I think all of us are part of the alphabet community based on that definition.
Even Lupin, but not
But
Lupin.
oh no, he couldn't be. He's holy.
Oh,
He's a saint. He can't be part of us.
Of
what
what?
about
The reprobates.
Yes.
what about this guy?
No,
Hoorah.
that is our savior.
Is that Gabe Newell
Uh,
announcing Half-Life 4?
that's
That's fine.
Lucifer who loves weed. He's a weird, crazy guy, kind of like this guy.
Dominus Ominous, you're a Catholic.
Yeah, Lupin, the first
He's a
one
hot.
to expose him to be a Jesuit priest. Right, right, Lupin.
Amen. I've seen
See,
I've seen weirder arcs.
So, can you explain to me, Lupin, what's the thing about uh, Jesuits? I don't mean use calling Mark Jesuit or
The thing
whatever, but
about Jesuits.
to me, it's
How
just
long do you
an order.
have?
Well, it depends on Gangster Ghost. No, but like
I mean, what do you
from
want to
what?
know? Do you want to know the fluffy side of the Jesuits, or
No,
do
I
you want
want
to know
to.
like the? Do you want to
I,
know like
I,
what's really going on?
I want. I'm wondering because from what I understand, you're not a fan, and to me, they're just an order amongst other orders of. Uh, it's a Christian order.
Right.
What do you
Uh,
think about the Freemasons?
the Freemasons, nothing special, but I do know that there is a subgroup within the Freemasons called the Jesters, and those are some. Yeah, they're
What
nasty.
do you know what they teach at the 30? Well, at the 33rd level, they completely flip the switch and start worshiping the Quran or using the Quran as their
Gangster.
book. Um,
Stop lying in the
and
Bible.
eventually, it's devoting your life to Satan. So but they're a very powerful group.
Sure, I mean, most of those who are our members are. Uh,
Very well
they
connected.
have yeah.
Almost
So
almost all of our presidents have been Freemasons, if not all of them. I'm not sure about Trump, to be honest with you.
it does seem pretty
you,
free to me.
whether or not he's
Oh,
Say that again.
it doesn't seem pretty free to me. Okay.
Does doesn't seem or
Well,
does?
Trump is in the subcategory of the orange Freemasons, if that helps. Right next to the grapefruit Jesuits. And we all know Mark is a grapefruit Jesuit.
but what's the uh,
Belief in a
what's the
human
connection between
weapon.
Freemasons and Jesuits?
Secret society. They're secret societies.
Wait a second. Are you talking about 33rd degree Freemason?
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about
I don't know if
30.
Mark is, and I'm not trying to offend you, Mark, but I don't know if you're just trying to catch him or you really think they actually teach something at the 33rd level. Because the 33rd level is nothing more than honorary level. And the only reason I know that is the fact I had two bosses where I used to work that were both 33rd or 33rd degree, or however the hell you say it, Masons. And we had a lot of talks about that, especially since I was an atheist. They have actually atheist Freemasons, believe it or not.
What? I thought to be a Mason you have to believe in God.
No.
No, there's a vast belief system in the Freemasons. It's not so much about a
Oh.
specific deity, but more of the organization, if that makes any sense. From the way I understand it, I've never been one. I've read a few books on it years ago, but like I said, the reason I read them was because my bosses
I mean,
were them, and I just like theology and that sort of thing.
from what I understand, it's kind of a weird offshoot from
It's like
It's
a
a
boys' club on
Christianity.
steroids, is
And
what it
it's
is.
it's
what
it's a cult. It's an occult. It's it's paganism. It's occult practices.
You realize how much paganism is in Christianity, though?
There's
Yeah.
paganism is all over the world.
Right, right. So I mean, you can't always, are you just stating that there's so much in the belief system? I guess. Sorry, I might have jumped the gun on that one.
Yeah, there's paganism in Christian beliefs too. But if it goes against scripture, then it's not to be taken.
Lupin, you suck at shooting. You will never be a sniper on a tower anywhere. What are all those people down there for anyway? Just your targets, or they got to shoot? Can they shoot back at you?
Yeah, of course they can shoot back at me, but I can unleash a whole bunch of zombies on them.
Well, can't they fly where you're at too? Or is this like not a one-player game?
I got no clip. No, this you can play this multiplayer.
Well, there was a lag. I was seeing a zombie or something, and then it wasn't there, and you shot. Cat, get off my keyboard! You're probably the one that ruined my B button.
I was trying to make that one game that Mark has, body cam in this game. But it's very difficult. You got to get a lot of components right for it to actually work.
Uh-oh. Mark lied. I caught Mark in a lie.
What happened?
It says there's 15 United States presidents have been Freemasons. So I was trying to look at the list.
There's
Who's the
way more
15th?
than way more than 15.
Well, that are known. Let me see. Some of the presidents included Andrew Jackson, James K. Polk, James Buchanan, Andrew Johnson, James Garfield, William McKinley, Teddy, Taft, Harding, and FDR. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10 of
You
the
think
whatever. But it named Gerald Ford up above too as the 38th, and George Washington. So that would be 12. Who's the other 3? Why not just Lyndon Johnson?
No, Mark. I know
Oh, and one only
there's
took the first degree.
someone that I listened to. He's very studied in it. His family was in the occult. His family was a high degree ranking Freemason, but he's now a Christian pastor. He has some of probably the best seminars you could ever watch. Um, it'll help you understand what's going on with the Pope, the Catholic Church, the New World Order, what the plan is for the future, everything like that. The amount of information he gives out, I'm surprised he's still alive, but he's getting old though.
Really,
and the overlords.
when I want good, healthy, reliable resources, I go to a Mod's channel on her stream. I get it all there.
And it just comes out like a coloring book that's all colored out of the lines and
I do that on purpose. I'm a
uh,
rebel. I can't stay within the lines.
it's one with
It's a matter of interpretation of artistic licenses.
yeah, it's the asylum's artwork.
Oh. Do you think Claude could be part of the Freemasons?
Absolutely not. I don't even think they would sacrifice him for the fire, for the kindling.
Up, Chuck.
Uh, what about could Big Bad Mama be a Freemason? He does
We
seem
can't
pretty-
believe Big MM. He lies, so it wouldn't matter anyway. Ain't that right?
Can't what?
I said it doesn't matter if BMM is or not. He lies. So we can't believe if he denies it. we can say nope, he's lying. He really is one, or if he is one, he's lying.
Oh yeah, he is a liar.
I know. I got receipts, lots of them.
Oh.
I don't. I can say with very high certainty that personally, I have not caught him in
I haven't
any
either.
lie ever.
That confirms the lie.
See, we're part of the
How?
conspiracy,
How?
deviant.
How? How does it confirm it? I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean?
I've known you quite a while, Deviant.
Yeah, so you're saying I'm a liar too.
Yeah.
And you're
Okay.
a 33rd degree Mason.
I probably am.
You got
No,
that degree in your
no
sleeve,
problem.
right?
No, probably. No, probably. I'm a liar too. If it makes you feel any better.
Oh, we already knew that. We didn't need receipts for that. Because lots. We have lots on you. Lots. I just can't share them with you, but we got lots.
Can you name one?
Yes, I can name lots because you do all the time.
Okay, let's
because
see.
you do.
Let's play Uno reverse. Tell me one.
I don't know. Wait a second. Why should I tell you when you won't even tell us what BMM lied about when BMM asked?
I told you what Aiden lied about, so I mean, I gave you one.
No, I don't care about what Aiden. I'm more specifically want to know about BMM because I'm trying to get him disbarred from this community because he's just too cute.
Big Bad Mama lies about being a part of the Proverbs guys.
No, he is part of the Proverbs guys. You join a show on anybody's channel, you're part of that show.
No.
Yes. Then what? BMM goes there to be on the show, and he's like a vampire. There's no record of that at all.
So then is Proverbs guys sponsored by Pornhub since they porn bombed them so many times? I mean, what?
Who's they? I don't know who they is. You don't know who they are. They did it. But then it had to be deviant because we know now that she is a 33-degree Freemason.
Yeah, I learned so much about myself on these streams.
See, that's what without us, you'd be lost, deviant.
I would be. That's true. Remember, also, I'm
you gotta
only a
protect
woman.
you from people like Mark.
Yeah, he's gonna turn me into a Jesuit.
Yeah.
Are you thinking? Might be thinking about Brother
Wait,
Pike.
how did I miss the whole chronic masturbator conversation in chat?
What?
Wait a second. All I see is okay at 1628. Mark said something about the chronic masturbator ? And then Maud said, "I mean the way kids are acting." No, that's not the one.
What?
Some about here it is. If it makes your boobs bigger, that might be a good tip for some chicks. I guess I missed all that. I don't know what the hell.
Oh.
You need to quit talking and just read chat.
At 20.
I'm lost.
Hey,
and I don't know if I want to be found.
At 10:28, BBM and Aiden, what have they lied about? Don't just say it, be specific. What are you talking about, boobies?
It says 1628.
Boobies.
Wait. And then Maud says something about no, this is gay. Something about not. Wait a second. What happened?
Oh, you're not talking about this live chat.
It have to be. Is there more than one live chat in the side chat over here? Because I'm scrolling down and down.
No.
It's all the same one.
Can you put Deviant's thing above me?
Let me see.
Oh, sorry.
I never said it was live. I said he got arrested live.
Deviant's got cat boobies.
Oh, that could have been before I came. No, I was here.
I do. I have 6 of them.
Cat boobs.
Oh, I remember.
I don't know how I feel.
I remember a little bit of this.
Part of Total Recall is recalling my memory, but I know you probably never seen that movie.
Of course, I have seen it.
I have.
But I don't think
Which version? The original or the remake?
The original.
We don't talk about the remake. What's wrong with you?
I actually like the remake.
I didn't even know there was a remake.
Yeah, Colin Farrell and Kate Beckinsale are the ones that are married this time. Totally different storyline. I mean, not totally different, but a lot of it was, yeah, 2 different movies, but basically the same storyline, I guess. I just like kind of the CGI part of the second one compared to the first one. But you always gotta like the first one just because it was the first one.
Oh, Lupin. Do you think the Illuminati and the Freemasons and the
Are all
Jesuits
in it together?
are the
Yes.
one who do the porn bomb?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I mean, they gotta be very not busy for what they're really trying to do.
Yeah, they were porn bombed twice. One when Dan was on there, some guy bung up had his phone and put it to the screen. Mr. Banks had some weird porn bomb on there, and then the second time I was there, it was crazy. I think it might have been MC guy who might have did it, but when he got kicked off a little bit
How
later than
dare
that,
they show a
uh,
minor like Gangster Ghost any kind of sexual? These people.
Oh, there we go. There's Chuck. See, Chuck's saying the same thing that I said, and an honorary 33rd degree Mason. An
oh
honorary.
yeah, and
Jesuit. Which I don't understand
Lupin,
what the big deal
are
about
you talking?
Jesuits are, because we've got Christian schools that are like the Jesuit blah, the Jesuit this. Hell, matter of fact, one of the better, athletic schools that are private, the Jesuit. Oh God, what is their name? Last Jesuit. Anyway, I'll think about it. Sorry.
It's a long story. I'm not going to be able to. I wouldn't be able to explain it all in one sitting.
Are you are you talking about Brother Pike? I think he's the one like to call himself honorary Harvard
Right.
man. Are you talking about him, Lupin? I never heard Big Bad Mama say that.
He's
But I know,
Ajax. Ajax was the ambassador or whatnot.
oh, that's your talking.
Yeah, you remember.
What about? Yeah, now I remember. But the second time they were porn bomb, some guy was there with some weird rapper guy on there, as his avatar, and he went and
How was that
it
again,
was
Gangster?
nasty.
Yeah, can we get that? Can we get that?
What the heck?
Yeah, it was
That
like
sounded
that.
like my Mortal Kombat character.
Well, I thought somebody was screaming out
It
Jesuit.
showed that
Oh, Jesuit!
it showed some guy. It was nasty. Miss Maud saw it. She said it was nasty.
Nasty girl. And I would have to agree with Mark that I think BMM's one of the most honest persons I know. Because he's kind of like me. He's too old to care what anybody thinks. Well, no, but he's got more fifis than me. But
whatever that means.
Well, you need to quit touching your fifis.
Exactly, Mark. Ajax was the hero we needed. That is so true.
Ajax. There was a cartoon with a character named Ajax.
I'm looking for a hero.
What?
Yeah, Duckman. His son was named Ajax. Was that his son?
I'm trying to figure out if he's getting your butt kicked or if you're kicking their butt. I might be able to see it a little bit better if I went full screen. Don't care.
I'm just chilling.
Wah, 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 wah.
Are you beating him in Mortal Kombat? Have you ever played Mortal Kombat vs. DC?
No. Damn.
What about Mortal Kombat 9?
Yeah, I used to play MK9 with my friends.
Would you like if they made Mortal Kombat vs. Street Fighter?
I'd like Mortal Kombat versus Killer Instinct. MK versus Mortal Kombat versus Killer Instinct. That would be the one that I want.
Up to await the overlords.
I
I think Ad Maiorem de Gloria.
What was that? Something praise IKEA?
Ad Majorem Dei Gloriam.
All right.
No.
I'm gonna need you to speak American.
That is American.
It's
Novus Ordo
Latin.
Seclorum.
That's Swedish. You think
No.
that's Swedish?
It's,
For the greater glory of God.
I don't know. That
Yes.
could have been. That sounded like.
Sorry, I cheated, but the
That
last
I
one I
thought,
figured was glory. Had to do with God. The reason I said that is because, like in what is it, Spanish? It's
Gangster, I'm
Mio
mad at you. I
Dios
can't do anything.
bendito.
I thought she was speaking in
what is
the
it?
Xenu language. Language Xenu.
Oh, no.
Xenu Nani Nunu.
All hail Sinu.
Punani, Punani. I mean, I don't think that's something different.
Oh.
What is Xenu
Uh,
supposed to be? Is that just what?
No, he's the evil overlord of the Church of Scientology, or rather, the freaking child molesting what's the word? Human trafficking cult.
From who?
is that the
Logic.
one where
Oh wait, Mio.
Tom? Do you know how to speak Latin, Lupin?
Um,
Dang it.
why is everyone using my real name right now? That's kind of weird.
I don't use your real name.
I
I'll
know
call
it
you
seems
Lupin.
like they do that to try and get under my skin. It's kind of strange, but
Well, that's not even.
Oh,
I
sorry.
only see one, but
But I always call you Lupin.
yeah, me too.
yeah, no.
So I see you as Lupin. That's your true name,
Lupin the
Lupin.
third.
Lupin, Lupin.
Dun-dun-dun.
Takes it. Lupin. Do you know how to speak Latin?
Um, man, dude, right now, no words are coming in my head right now.
Only things I could say in Spanish is gracias, multi gracias. That's thank you very
Oh, de
much.
nada.
Gracias, gracias.
Yeah,
Gracias. De
yeah.
nada.
That's all he's a guy know in Spanish. But you know how to speak.
I know all the bad words in Spanish. Does that count?
Yo hablo un poquito de español, pero no, no más. No,
¿Dónde están mis pantalones?
el gato es en mis pantalones.
Me crapos my pansos, so I have to change all my pansos.
Es tu,
See, I
es
know
tu,
Spanish.
es
Yeah,
tu
I know
gato,
everything.
es tu gato en mis pantalones. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué el gato es aquí?
Wow.
Någonting
Wow,
om
so we're starting the talking in
varför
tongues
någonting om
preaching
mina
tonight early?
byxor och möjligtvis katt. Det är typ den enda spanska jag kan är det jag just sa.
What is that supposed to be? What is that supposed to be, Deviant? Do you think that that's a human with a headdress on, or do you think that that's an actual like chimera?
So it's an artistic rendering of Bastet. That's the
That's my middle name.
oh really? So that's kind of, I mean,
So
not
that's
impressed. I'm surprised.
what's
It's
her name? Bass Pro Shop.
Bastet. Bastet. It means she of the ointment jar. So she's an Egyptian goddess, ancient Egyptian goddess. She was
You see,
the goddess of the home and of
the Holmes and P Diddy, Hose and P Diddy.
not the hose,
Oh,
not like the garden hose or other kind of hose
okay,
or
not like the garden
pantyhose.
hose or like water hose or.
No, not none of those. But the home.
Okay, so she's like she's
Like
just like
enjoyment, and
me.
she's she has an opposite in Sekhmet, which is the lion goddess. She's the goddess of war and famine, not famine,
What's her
pestilence.
What's her male counterpart?
She doesn't really have one.
They usually do.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't have a counterpart that is male, but she has a what's the word? So they're a trinity with a man or male and female. Man is kind of weird to say when it's,
How do
and
you?
woman is kind of weird to say when it's a cat.
So what is it? Is it what's underneath the hood? What is it? Nothing.
Well, it's a cat.
Okay.
So the Egyptians often portrayed their, because they, so
So this
you,
cat wouldn't be safe in like Haiti. Keep the cat away from Haiti during the December 24th. Come back after December 24th. Because that's a big cat.
it is, but she can also turn into Sekhmet and
Can turn
eat
into a what?
people. Sekhmet,
What
that's
the?
the lion-headed goddess of war and pestilence. She was sent out by the sun god Re to kill all of humanity because Re wasn't being honored the way he wanted to by humanity anymore. He felt forgotten, so he ordered uh, her to go down and slaughter all of the humans. But in the middle of it, he changed his mind. So, but he couldn't stop her because she was in kind of a blood frenzy. So he flooded the desert with red beer, and she drank of it thinking it was blood, and she got drunk and fell asleep and forgot about it.
Is this biblical?
No,
No.
no, it's ancient Egyptian mythology.
How many years does it go back?
Uh, well, it's
When is it
kind of
estimated?
hard to say, but around like 5,000 to 6,000 years, 5,000.
Oh, that's amazing. That's during the time of Exodus.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
I think you need to put nipple coverings on your cat, though. I think you're disrespecting Ghost Channel. He's too young to see that.
No, he's not. He's a grown baby boy. He's our buddy. Little buddy. Are you there, little buddy? Oh,
Um,
gangster ghost, where are you?
let's see. Ad memorem de gloriam.
It's to the to the great glory of God.
Yo quiero fajitas con jalapeños y un margarita, por favor. Y tajin as well. How many places have you traveled to, Deviant? Where have you been around the world?
Oh, I've been in most of the European countries. So I've not been to Greece. I've been to all of the Scandinavian countries, of course, Finland, Norway, Denmark. I've been to Germany, Belgium,
Can't you
Netherlands,
just take a train?
France, Germany,
Can you take a
Switzerland.
train through all of those places? Does a
Oh
train
yeah,
train go
yeah,
through all of that?
yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So I've been to Czech Republic, Spain, Italy, England, and Egypt. I think that's it. Oh, the Czech. Did I say the Czech Republic? I've been to the Czech Republic, of course. I worked there. Never been to. Yeah, I've been to the. What's it called? So
Chuck,
Estland, Letland,
really quick. I'm sorry.
Lithuania.
Let me
Sorry.
just let me just tell Chuck just one thing really quick, please. Cloud Stum. Okay, continue.
No, I just I tried to remember what the words were. Estland, Letland, and Lithuania. I don't know what is it called. Estland in English? No.
I don't know about English, but I'm down here in America.
In America.
America.
Wait,
He's,
are you in
he's saying, where is
Czech?
that? Like in some kind of place like Narnia?
Estland.
Oh,
I'd go and check.
Estonia.
I'd
Estonia
go.
is the word in English.
I'd go.
Estonia.
I'd go and check the closet, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid I might find AJ in there.
Oh, he's not in the closet. He's
Lupin.
Okay. Just laugh at it. Just laugh at it.
Oh, Lupin. I need to tell you
free
something.
fall.
My DNA test. I found out I have Spanish and Portuguese. What if I'm related to you? What do you think then?
You're gonna have to give me. Well, you're not gonna have to, but after you get rich off of that pretty lady cop clip, then don't forget about me, okay?
Okay.
I'm sitting. All I need is a
Yeah.
canoe and a beach.
Oh, yeah. Have you seen that video? It was a street preacher guy, cat something. I'm not. I don't think he's around anymore. But he was a crazy guy. Go out to people and start yelling at them. You ever street preach, Lupin?
Free the nips.
Lupin, are you? You ever street preach before, Lupin? I know. Stump has.
Um, street street preach?
Yeah.
No, no, I haven't. I've gone on missions before, like on knocking on doors.
Oh.
Are the nips like captive deviant or like what?
Nips like catnips.
Oh, that's slightly less exciting.
Yeah.
Unless you're a cat.
Oh, then it's highly exciting.
Yeah, I mean, you may get
Oh,
the best of both worlds if that's the case.
For sure.
Cat Cody.
Miss Outcast. My my cat came over here to lay down to watch YouTube.
Oh, say hi.
She says hi. She's
Oh,
a lovable cat. Are you there,
Yeah, I had to go feed
Aslan?
the dogs. Sorry, I should have said something, but you guys were chatting.
Oh, that's
well, we thought
Free
you
the
had been
nipples.
raptured by the overlords.
No,
Yeah,
not the overlords again. Run. I'll just
ask,
call the Jesuits. Hey, Mark.
what would you do if you got invited to a P Diddy party? Would you go?
No,
Why?
I don't do parties. I don't go to bars. I barely drink.
Oh man, if I was an atheist, I would go to a P Diddy party in a heartbeat.
What does that have to do with whether you're an atheist or not? I hate to tell you that, but there's more so-called quote unquote Christians there than there is any atheists. Guarantee you that. A lot of them probably some of that good old Southern Baptist.
Yeah, Kent Hovind hanging out at a P Diddy party.
Yeah, because Kent Hovind is a African American evangelist. Yes, he will be there.
Where is he from? Alabama, Africa?
According to you,
I just know he's from that Bama.
But that's not any. That's kind of yeah, kind of like Kentucky. That's
Yeah.
all I got to say about that. Fried taters.
Miss Outcast, my cat just
Yeah,
loves me.
I get that. We all do.
I can't stand. I can't stand.
Does she give you kisses? Like kitty
That's a good
kisses?
point, Mark. He's going there to evangelize. That's why I got you, Lupin. Lupin going to evangelize to these people, these heathens.
To which ones? Which ones?
All the heathens at the PPDs.
Well, eventually.
Well, if you go, that's the only reason you'd go to that party, right? Was to evangelize, not to party. You only medicate with alcohol. You don't party with alcohol. Jeez, that'd be counterproductive.
I'm just gonna let you keep that little thought to yourself.
It's not going to stay with myself. It'll be verbalized time and time again.
That's fine. You just don't know any of it.
Any of what? This is not even an attack on you. I'm joking around. Quit being such a prissy miss. You need Midol. Take those 800. What are those things? Those Tylenols you said earlier.
They weren't even. They're not even Tylenols. They're Motrin.
Motrin. Well, then take the Motrin if you're cramping up. All right.
I don't want to go to the store just for Motrin. I could just eat like 8 Advils.
Well, then eat Advils. Anything so you quit your cramping. Or have a Snickers. I think that's what it is.
You're not yourself when you're hungry.
He's hangry.
Deviant's a pussy. I mean, cat.
Pussycat.
Wow. Mm-hmm. All I gotta say is wow to that one. Wow.
What does it have on its head, Deviant?
Ears.
Yeah, ears and
the head being.
Yeah, it's called the Nemes headdress. It's a
Nemes?
No, Nemes. 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 It's a sign of kingship.
Party rocking.
And then there is the Ureus in front, the cobra. The
serpent.
What's it? No. It's a cobra standing up with the what's it called?
The hood
on top of, like,
the
between
cobra's
her
head, like
eyes.
where it flares out. Deviant.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's the hood. It's called a hood.
Oh, okay. I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's a protective symbol.
Party preachers
Or
in
was
the house.
a protective symbol.
Did that
because
person,
of the kind of a lethal fish. It's not a fish.
That's one damn lethal fish, them cobras.
Right?
Yeah, no kidding.
I'll tell you what.
Blowfish have nothing over those little buttholes. And look at Mark spitting rhymes out.
News flash.
Party
Cobras are now
in the
fishes.
Tonight.
Let's say you see a cobra in the water.
Like a mouse.
I mean, look, you guys. I can't speak for all of you guys, but you guys think that dinosaurs turn into chickens. So I mean, a cobra in the water, you might as well call it a fish.
Well, chicken is a dinosaur.
If you say so.
What if a chicken identifies as a dinosaur?
I've had chicken nuggets shaped as dinosaurs, so I mean that's about as close as.
Might drop. You just proved you're wrong then.
Well, what if?
See, Lupin, why don't you educate? And when I say educate yourself on evolution, I mean you don't have to believe it, but at least have a better understanding of what evolution is, and not your preconceived.
What's evolution?
I'm not at. No, you're the one that knows what evolution is. You keep
tell me what it is. Tell me what it is.
You got a question? Ask it.
What is evolution?
It's
a
like when a baby bee and a daddy
Oh,
bee and a mommy bee come together and they fall in love. They have they consummate the marriage that God bestowed upon them. They have baby bees. Well, then those baby bees aren't exactly quite like the mommy and the daddy bees because they change a little bit. And then they have babies, and they have babies, and they have babies, and all these changes keep occurring.
Okay.
Okay, now
And
what?
then after hundreds and thousands of years, after they keep procreating, what are they?
They're whatever they evolve into.
What do they evolve into?
See, you're not the same as your dad is. You evolved the slightest bit.
I
Thanks
have
to your,
similarities.
well, there's going to be similarities, but you're going to be a little bit different because there's a little added some. Or maybe you just got a bunch of junk DNA that God gave you because he doesn't know how the code works. I don't know.
No, he knows how the code works. He's a writer of the code.
It's not a code, though. It's
is
code like or code X.
DNA is coding.
No.
It is not. It's 4 letters. Okay, you tell me how the heck you're going to code with 4 letters. Go ahead. Go.
We can code with 2.
No, you only do it with 4.
You can code with binary. You're insane. You don't understand the basics of coding.
No. I didn't say coding. I'm talking DNA. You're talking what you think is actually okay. Today I'm going to sit down as God and put in some kind of massive program that I'm going to write because that's what DNA is, and it's not. If God is so good and perfect, then why is 90% of our DNA garbage?
That's not true.
Okay. Citation, please.
You bring it up first. You're the one that made the claim.
Wait a second. I made the claim and you said no, it's not. So show me where it's not. Then that's why I said before I'm going to get an argument or discussion. It wouldn't be an argument, a discussion. Yeah, we'll call it a friendly Jesuit discussion. But you have to have a basic understanding of something before you spout your mouth off. Is what I'm saying. If you had a basic understanding, not that you have to agree with it, but you wouldn't be saying stupid things to make yourself look ignorant as goofy gooby by saying, "Oh, chickens come from dinosaurs." And see, and you do this because you don't want to take responsibility for your ignorance. So
I've just been here for about 45 minutes to an hour. I just don't feel like being in this conversation.
Well, that's a conversation.
Okay,
sorry.
well, I don't feel like being in it.
Well, then you know where the door is, or you can stay. Okay. I don't care. It's not my room.
What about it?
Oh,
what about evolution?
That's
then?
a hard topic.
Lupin, would you ever debate someone over evolution?
You got to understand what evolution is before you can debate it. It's easy.
So you said that dinosaurs turn into birds?
No.
I didn't say that.
Okay. Are dinosaurs birds? Are birds dinosaurs?
See, if you had a basic understanding of
evolution
and abiogenesis.
Explain it to me. Explain the dinosaur to bird transition.
See, this would be like me discussing and trying
to... Can you do it or not?
Can you shut your mouth for 1 second so I can answer?
I'm not going to let you just mudsling. Can you do it or not? Can you explain to me?
Are you going to just shut your face for 1 second so I can
I'm going to finish this last sentence. Can you explain to me the transition from dinosaur to bird and how that happened?
Anyway, like I was saying, that as much as Kent Hovind talks about this, he still doesn't understand and doesn't know what it is.
This has nothing to do with Kent Hovind.
No, but you're doing the same thing he is.
Explain to me You're making the claim that birds are dinosaurs.
No, you made whoa, back up, Lupin. You
are birds dinosaurs? Are birds dinosaurs?
Think that birds came from dinosaurs. And, you know what? I'm not going to talk over you or to have to. You're just being a jackass and you don't want to have a discussion because you don't know nothing about it.
That's the best decision you've made all day, my friend.
Right. I won't cast my pearls before swine, and I'm gonna knock the dust from my feet because you
ain't got no pearls. You barely got coal.
Well, I got all that coal from Santa because he's just probably more evidence for him than he is for Jesus Christ himself, Lupin.
You also got a lot of mud to fling around too.
And you got nonsense. You have nothing. You want to talk about mudslinging? You talk about Aiden and BMM lying. You hadn't even proved your case on that with no receipts. Just your mouth flapping. No, in your opinion,
No, you didn't.
Exactly. In your mind, you're a legend, Lupin, and I realize this. This is why, it really breaks my
Oh,
heart that
dude,
you are so ignorant
I'm
that you
like
can't
I'm
get
like
into the
Superman.
responsibility discussions. You can't get into an adult conversation because you want to run or just flap your gums. I don't care if you're drunk or not. Don't get online if you're drunk.
I'm a besides Gangster Ghost is like maybe
What does this got to do with what we're talking about? Don't drag Gangster into this.
Gangster Ghost is like who's the bad guy? Who's the bad guy in Superman?
Now I see why Aiden goes after you like he does. We've been there for a while. I
I don't
felt bad for
care
you.
what you think, Angry. I just
You know what? I don't care if you care what I think. I'm going to say what I want, and you're going to sit there and listen to it because you keep doing it. Because you're a lost little boy looking for something and something to satisfy your life, and you can't find it. And buddy, you're not going to find it in the bottom of a bottle of booze.
Oh no, I've already found it. It's Jesus Christ.
And how's that working
Then
for
why
you,
aren't you
Mister? I got to
satisfied?
drink every day. Be a jackass.
Is that your statement? I had a drink every day. When was the last time I had a drink?
Well,
Well,
considering you
you
just sat there and
said
told me you had vodka with your tooth, that's pretty quick. Ooh, damn it. See, that's what happens when you don't drink.
You
Even
did
on
get me.
Kimball, I can remember little
You
details
did.
like that at times.
You did get me there. It's been about 5 days since I had a drink. I did have a drink today, though.
Well, regardless, every time you get on when you're drinking, you're a total jackass, just like now.
I mean, you're a total jackass whether you're drunk or not. So I mean,
Thank you.
what's your
And
point?
what would you expect from a guy that has a name like asshole?
Exactly.
Lupin. Oh, wait, yeah, that really spews that. Oh, you're a total ignorant flanker.
No, I
No,
mean,
Lupin's Lupin. At least asshole says, hey, and even look at, I even put it the angry
you live
asshole.
up to your name, my friend. You live up to your name.
And you're right, and you live up to your reputation of ignorance.
Okay.
So keep feeding in that insecurity you have, the pathetic life you have. Do something about it and quit taking it out on everybody else. If you lose a job, go get a
I'm
job.
taking
Don't
it
sit
out
on your
on
ass
Gangster.
on
Gangster, I'm
YouTube.
on to you, Gangster. I'm looking at you, Gangster,
That's
right
right.
now.
Yeah, divert.
No, you're just saying like just nonsense I really don't care about.
Yeah,
Anyway,
nonsense. Your life is
yeah.
nonsense.
Yeah, I'll go and let you just have a far more intellectual conversation, and I will see myself out. You have a great day, wonderful time. God bless you, Gangster. Take care, Deviant. It was good to talk to you.
And we run again. See ya later,
And
little
and
boy.
as so, I'll pray for
Don't
you.
even just walk out the door. Don't even say hi to me ever again. Really, I'm not like everybody else. Where I'm going to sit here every day and listen to your bullshit.
All
Just
right.
walk on out the door. We don't know each other. See ya. Bye bye.
Hi and bye for the next time.
The last time.
Sorry.
No, that was me. I was just riling him up, but still, I meant everything I said. He needs to get his life together.
Yep.
What you been doing?
Oh, Mark already got him too. You're Lupin, you've already admitted to drinking previously. And Chuck, 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I thought that was really funny, actually.
Open foot, insert mouth. But really, I mean, how do you have a discussion with somebody about something they really either choose not to at least have a basic understanding or just acting ignorant of it to suit their needs? I mean, it's like talking it over and over again. It's just like Ken Hovind.
Yeah,
How many people have told him, BMM has sat there and told him what evolution is and talked to him about it and stuff like that. It's just
pointless. It's like trying to explain evolution to
No, he was going to. He didn't do it. Unless
Kent
he did. I
Hovind.
wasn't around, Mark. I'm sorry, Deviant.
No, it's like trying to teach evolution to Kent Hovind. Either he doesn't understand, which I think is
Doubt it. Yeah.
Yeah, or he pretends like he doesn't because it serves his purposes.
Right. And even if you don't agree with it, at least have a decent conversation that you can say, okay, I don't agree with it. And I understand this, this, and this. But how do
Yeah.
you explain this? That's something you can work with.
Yep.
But I'm not going to sit here for an hour, 2 hours. People have studied this for how many decades?
Yep.
They're still learning about evolution. You want me to give you a 10-minute crash course on it? And I'm not that well versed in it. I know what I believe. I can defend it if I had to, but to have a debate about it, that's not me.
Also, let's not forget that someone not being able to, I mean, I'm an Egyptologist, I'm an archaeologist. I can speak on those subjects somewhat okay. I'm not an evolutionary biologist.
Right.
I understand the concept of it. I understand the process and why it happens and how it happens, but I can't sit and like give you every single fossil and every single, because it's not that interesting to me.
Right.
It
Me either.
doesn't mean anything about the validity of the theory.
Right. And especially when you hear stupid stuff. Well, the whole thing. As soon as somebody says, "Well, it's just a theory," right then and there that they don't have a clue of it. But it'd be like me coming to you, say, "Deviant in 10 minutes or an hour. Tell me the whole history of Egypt." And then we'll have a discussion about it. It's like, why would I tell you what you claim you don't know? But yet, when you're going to find out what I have to tell you, you're going to try to use it with something you still don't understand because you're still saying it's not true. Because the book says a thing.
I mean, it's I don't know if it's a just dishonesty or if it's something deeper to it. Uh, the fact that that is all, either say, I don't believe in it, I believe this, I can't give you the how and what or why. Uh, okay, but do you understand this?
Oh
No, I
yeah.
don't. Okay, maybe you should look into it. Yeah, maybe I should. Or
Or
no, I
if you're gonna have a
don't want
discussion,
to.
even it's like not necessarily to teach somebody, but at least say, okay, what do you want to talk about specifically? About it. But then a lot of times when I get into that discussion, this is why I kind of give it up over the years, is because then it turns into either really you're talking about the Big Bang Theory, or you're talking about abiogenesis, or
Yeah,
you're talking about something else, or you're saying that atheism is evolution, abiogenesis, on and on and on. It's like, no.
I know it's. I don't know. I find the whole uh, debating uh, debating evolution or debating creationism or whatever. Uh, to me, there is no purpose to it, and it's also something that you can't put it on. Sorry, on equal grounds, because it's two completely different fields of subjects.
Oh,
One has
why?
to do with theology and the other biology.
No, it's the same propaganda. Garbage. Come with something a little bit better than that, Lines. Unless that's Lupin.
Uh, that's a different guy. He was on here before. I think Miss
Oh.
Outcast was part of it, where they got in debate.
Yeah, I mean, really, because that's what it's just when you get into this kind of discussion, it's like everything, not everything. A lot of what you hear from, say, a theist is exactly what they believe, but they're tossing stones at us because there's a reason behind ours, not a magic man.
Oh, do they ever fall stony?
It's like, oh, you think something came from nothing. Well, there's actually, no, that's not what we believe, or I
No,
believe anyway. But doesn't God make Adam from dirt and Eve from a rib? That's nothing. Yeah, Lion, you can spew all you want. You're not going to bait me into something stupid like that because
no, the whole
specifically, observable, I tell you what, and
yeah,
I'm sorry
it,
for every
that
theist in here that
that's
I
right.
talk to, but Lions, go
That's
ahead.
right.
Give me some observable, testable, repeatable observations of God creating the world. I'll
Yeah,
wait. I'll wait. Go
and
ahead.
also
Let's see it.
that premise tells me that Lion's Dilemma have no idea what
Right.
science
Exactly.
is, because
Well,
science is
it's
a
a bait.
method. It's the scientific method, and it has to do with evidence and the conclusions of those evidence.
Most of them can't even tell you what the scientific process is outside of Mark. Sorry. Yeah, Chuck, and I am the missing link. No, I am Mr. Proton. You're not taking that away from me, Chuck. I am the angry Muslim atheist, something else I just said that I forgot already. I give up. Yeah, don't take painkillers before you come online either.
Are you all right?
Oh yeah, I take them. I take 120 a month. I got so much scar tissue from all my surgeries and radiation. I
I'm so
can't.
sorry about that.
Oh, don't be. No, I've got it easier than most people. That's why I keep telling everybody, do yeah, I don't want the pity, none of that stuff.
Okay, I won't pity you.
Good. That's why I like Deviant. Another example is peppered. There you go. That is a good one. But they'll change that around for some reason from the black and white. Yada yada yada. That was different. During the they don't even want to ask questions that they think it's a stumper, but yet you can't get an answer out of them for nothing. That is a good one,
Well,
Mark. Mark,
you
I'm
can.
proud of you. For a Jesuit, that's awesome. I mean, I'm a 33-degree Mason, but hey.
Here's his Jesuit.
Lion's
You
dilemma.
can't have it.
You
Why can't
can't
we?
have infinite
Why
regression.
cannot
So
we? Yeah, excuse me.
so there
Sorry.
must have been a beginning. Where did it all start? I can tell you, you can't. I can tell you, and I can also tell you that your answer is not a scientific answer.
No, it's a BS. Spit it out there, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Because you
Oh, Louis?
they say crap like this. You can't have an infinite regress. And you ask them why. Because it don't make sense. Well, a being that's always been around, all powerful, that didn't need anything, it's always been with whatever, however makes sense. Lion, that works both ways.
B.S. Lewis?
Yeah.
Oh, now we're gonna take faith to believe
B.S. Lewis?
dinos changed into birds, and you have to have faith that God did all this too. And there's no proof for that whatsoever. Because when you sit there and say, "Well, look at the trees,"
And
look
when
at
you
the
will
sky,
never be able to
that's
produce.
what I use
Well,
for
so
the Big Bang.
Lion's dilemma is on the you will never be able to produce a testable observer. Well, do you know that there are actual testable, observable,
Yeah, and then oh
repeatable,
god, this
and
is like 101
not
theism.
even the
Sorry,
that's
Lion,
not
you
even
are.
the criteria.
Yeah, I don't
So
know. I have too many people saying that there was a beginning other than theists. We don't know if there was a beginning, but chances are there wasn't. There's always been something, the singularity. So you got to get past that, I guess. But
yeah,
let's just
and
keep on.
not knowing what was prior to the singularity or how it
Let's,
came to exist does not to say that I don't know what
in the
happened
beginning,
before the
God.
Big
So
Bang,
what?
before the inflation of the universe. That doesn't mean equal God.
Oh, Lion.
You still
When
have to, if you're going to claim that God was the beginning, and you want testable, repeatable, whatever, observable, uh, then you have to produce the same.
It doesn't demand. Oh God, you're William Lane Craig flunky is what you are. The uncaused cause, the first mover, and William Lowbar Willie has been destroyed and debunked over that so many times. I can't believe somebody's actually still using the uncaused cause first mover bullcrap. Yeah, I just got through them and over them. That's easy. The universe is under no obligation. Exactly. There's something, sometimes I don't know is the right answer also. I am the
Of course.
singularity.
I thought you knew everything.
I do know everything. I know this clown is ignorant about evolution. This goes right back to what I was saying with Lupin, that at least have a basic understanding of it. You don't have to believe in it, but it makes dialogue a lot better. At least I know where he's coming from because I kind of believe the same thing I thought, but and what's funny is the other day I heard, and I hate philosophy, but they were having a discussion / debate about if God was eternal, the Alpha and the Omega, unlimited by time has always been, then God could have never came to that point where he actually created because he's still waiting for that to get there, even though technically time, or I guess time wasn't. But anyway, that's what the whole debate was. And I was like, gosh, this is fascinating. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, they also got into the one guy got into the you can't have an infinite regress. Yes, you can if you can't explain it why you can't.
Worshipping at your altars of evolution.
Fine.
I know. See, that's all he's got is ad hominems. You know, like it really upsets. And for a while, I mean, back
No,
in the
no,
day, it bothered me.
it's
Now it's like, God, it's funny.
it's even
It's a
better
religion,
than ad
deviants. Get
hominems.
over it.
What he's saying is he's. I mean, every time this whole it's a religion, while mocking it, that has to mean that he's saying his faith is to be mocked as well because they're on
Yep.
the same grounds of. Is that really the way you want to go there, Lion's Dilemma?
Do
I
you
don't
remember
think
him?
you. What did you say?
Do
We're
you
becoming best
remember him from
friends,
that other time?
Gangster.
Oh,
No, I don't. I don't really. I don't. When was it, give or take,
I think we
in
might
time
have had it.
span?
Might have been when Achilles was on here. The first time. I think he was debating, and you guys ended up coming on, and he ended up showing up too. Lion's Dilemma.
Wait a second.
Hmm.
That's just kind of weird.
What was it with the? It wasn't
Big
a
Bad
debate
Mama.
with Achilles. Oh, so not Achilles and Mark.
No,
No,
I wonder.
Big Bad Mama. He used. He was. It was the first time. I think it
No,
might have
it
been
can't be. It can't be
you
her.
weren't here as well, but Miss Alcaz, Aiden, Peter, they were here.
Oh,
What do you think of that?
I don't really remember.
Oh, we're going back to the all caps.
Ooh.
Probably spelt it wrong. I don't care. So I get tired.
Oh no!
That's to Mark. That's a heretical teaching.
Oh no!
God created evolution. What are you thinking, Mark? You're worshiping at the altar of evolution, Mark. Go away, run, free yourself. Oh, I am a demon. Ask my mom; she'll tell you.
I mean, if there is a God that created everything, one single entity that created everything, then that entity would have created evolution as well.
My kitty cat's over here. Come here to lay on my lap.
Well, at least
Oh,
Aw. Well, at least I learned something from the petty guys. How to scream heretical teachings.
yes, it's heretical.
Now I got to add
What?
Jesuit to that. You heretical teaching Jesuits. I'm going to have an insult for Mark like a mile long, and everybody's going to go, "What the hell happened to Apple? He snapped on Mark."
That guy Brian Dingwitcher, he's the same way. He thinks everyone he doesn't like are secretly Catholic, even Steve Anderson.
And at least we're not talking about
You think they're all
NASA crap.
Jesuits?
Oh my God, Josh needs to. Ugh, he's a weird one. I just
Yeah.
don't get it. I just don't get how you can deny all that gooby gobby.
No, I mean we were talking about that, not that specifically, but kind of earlier
Last
today,
night.
me and Sut, about not
Oh,
having if so it had to do with the Descartes a statement about I think therefore I am.
Oh,
The issue,
I heard somebody else was talking about that. Was that today?
no, it was
Irene?
yesterday.
yeah,
Dante, or not Dante?
No,
yesterday.
Descartes.
Uh, this guy
No,
named
no, no.
First
The
Peter.
one that
Aiden talked.
the dude that first came out with I
Yeah,
think therefore I
Descartes.
am.
Descartes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see how you were saying it. Just I'm still getting used to your My lack of your accent. Because every time I say, you got an accent, no, you got the accent. Well, hell no, I don't. I'm from the good old Americas. We ain't got no accents over here, girl. Ooh, we got some heretical teaching Jesuits, though. We got upchucks.
Uh,
Oh, that's funny. So funny.
oh,
Who?
would you ever debate him?
Yes, I'm with you. DVO, or DO, as I say. DO.
Dio.
Somebody's going to say, what do you think? They'll just read it. Deviant doesn't got BO. I said DO.
Oh, you're calling me God. That's
Of course.
concerning.
Ego me. What am I going to do? Get struck down?
Not yet.
It's those British that talk.
I'm planning on a flood, and I'm gonna ride the tidal wave and be
You're
like,
too late.
yeehaw!
That happened about 35 to 4,500 years ago, girl. Maybe if you
What?
pray real
I
hard,
missed it?
God did say he'll give you anything you want if you pray real hard. So maybe he'll give you another
Oh no,
global flood.
You're misunderstanding. I when I become God.
Oh, sorry. Excuse
Yeah.
me. I already thought you were. That's why I
Oh.
was talking present tense, not future. Sorry, my lord.
And not yet. I'm working on it. I'm working hard.
Oh man, poor.
Kitty
Go ahead.
cat, Tigress. She's right here, laying down, watching you guys.
Oh,
She's a crazy.
Is her name Tigress?
Yeah.
That's so cute. Do you
Yeah.
know my cat's name was Lion or the Lion, but in Swedish, of course.
I had an ex-girlfriend I called Lion, but it wasn't an animal.
Are you sure?
I don't know. She had a kitty.
I bet she did.
And it wasn't. It was called Yoni.
Are you serious? Oh, yeah, I named her after my other cat who passed away. His name was Tiger.
No.
It was years ago.
Yeah.
They're both tabby cats.
Oh, tabbies. Noise. Yeah, I was never much of a cat. I was raised with cats. Wasn't much of a cat person. And my last 2 divorces, each one I got a cat from. Lucky me.
Yeah, I love cats, dogs. They're all good buddies.
Yeah. I like lupins and lions, delirium.
You got to put that one on a leash, though.
Yeah, it was weird though because there for a while. That's why I was getting kind of crazy with Lion. With what I thought for a second it was Maud, but then I said no, Maud doesn't go to that extent of quote air quotes and all that, and she doesn't LOL. She LOL. It could be. Now watch, I find out it is her, just like Phantom is the Trout.
Lion Journal.
Yeah.
No, that guy. I think that's that guy was on here before with Achilles.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I at first I thought that, and then it's like, no, I can't because it's then I realized as I just kept it up. I don't care because I went in there to feed the dogs. Mom's like, you need to find a new hobby. Like, why? She goes, because you're yelling. I said, Mom, that's just me talking normal. She goes, I know, but they don't. I said, I don't care.
Oh no.
And then she wanted to know who the drunk guy was I was talking to was, and it's like, well, that's not a guy. That's a lupin.
That's a lupin.
My cats love to try and make out with my computer.
Yeah. They think.
Don't let her get your mouse.
Don't worry, it's not. It doesn't have a mouse on this one. It's
yeah, because the cat ate it. Too late.
Hey, cat, stop looking at the computer.
Yeah, I'm so mad at my cat. She's 12 or 13 years old now.
Yeah.
She still thinks she can do what she wants. But I'll be sitting here, and she was on my lap earlier, and she kind of started kneading my leg, and it's like, okay, you need to get up because I don't have any blanket on because you're getting my skin. She walks across my keyboard. Every time it doesn't matter where she's going, this keyboard is getting stepped on. And then I'll sit there and I'll say, stop, go. And she'll stop and look at me. It's like, you got to be kidding me, cat. Just keep going.
I always make sure to watch my cats, keep them from going behind my TV. This one time, one of my cats did that and knocked the TV over.
Oh, I was thinking of like they bit in the cord because that's what I was thinking of with Jack. I've
Yeah.
had him maybe a week or two, and he's on that stage before I could break him with chewing on everything. He was on the floor. All of a sudden, I heard him go yelp and pretty much jump straight on the, up and onto the bed. And all of a sudden,
Oh,
my heater wasn't working. I got a little space heater in my room because it's like the coldest and the hottest, depending on what time of year in the house. And I walked over there, and I can see where he had bit through the cord. Well, thank goodness he
oh,
didn't bite all the way through it, where he would have been like, he
yeah.
hasn't done it since. I want to put electric to everything. My shoes.
No.
He's only got my favorite pair of Crocs because when I go down the creek with them, I'm not wearing tennis shoes. I want something I can just slip on and rinse off and leave them. So we had to go somewhere, and he has separation anxiety. I guess kind of like Mark's dog.
Mhm.
And when we get back, he just spazzes out. Even if somebody stays here with him, like if I leave and come back, it's just like it's the first time he's ever saw me, or I was gone for a year, literally.
Oh.
And oh yeah, like the stream, make all checks payable to the Angry Asshole Incorporated. We
No,
take
to
cash.
Gangster Ghost, our Lord and Savior.
My friend who also has a dog, I remember going on a trip. Every time he goes inside the house, the dog goes to the door. It's like, "Arr, arr."
Oh yeah, that just drives me nuts. And what makes it worse is I can't really train the dog because my mom has ruined this dog. Because it was like there's commands. There's only a dog can know 200 commands, but you got to teach them and reinforce it every so often, or they forget. But there for a while, I had him just when I'd walk in the door, I'd say down, and he'd just stand there for the most part, kind of. But then my mom started going to doctor's appointments, coming in, and being 100 years old like she is, she won't say down. It's like, stop, go, get away. I said, Mom, did you know the command? I get so excited. I said, and so does he. So he doesn't know what the hell you're saying. So I give up on that. I really did, because it's like useless. And then she wonders why he listens to me and not her.
You serious?
Yeah, you need to be really consistent with
Yep.
dogs, from what I understand.
Yeah, especially one that's still basically a puppy. He'll be a puppy probably 6 months. No, not that long. Because he'll be 2 years. Oh no, he's only a year. So he'll be 2 years next July 7th, 3 days after my grandson's birthday. So yeah, he's still, because when I was talking to the vet about it, he said, yeah, some labs especially, anywhere from like 18 to 24 months before they're full grown. And he said, I hate to tell you this, he still might be high energy. But see, I had a lab before, and everybody kept saying, get him cut. He'll stop running around. I got him cut, and that dog ran around more. I'd get calls at work. Hey, Ron, your dog's up in downtown New Ross, and say, oh, okay, I'll tell the boss I got to take off and go. Oh, don't worry, he's fine. He's spent a few hours at many people's houses up there waiting for me to get off of work. So I'd get there, and they'd all laugh at me because I would not let him get in the car. If you're going to run up here, you're going to run back home in like a quarter mile. He did. He did. I'd go 30 miles an hour, and the faster I'd go, the faster he wanted to go. And so he'd get home, and I think that's a lot of reason he did it. But yeah, all the times I was getting, he's at the basketball court with the kids. He's all right. Just want you to know. All right. So he was like a fixture for a while.
I didn't know that labs were that energetic. I thought they were more.
They're bird dogs. And yeah, this dog still.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You let the dog out, and this dog chases birds. And it will just give you about how bad he is at this. The geese were starting to migrate last year, or finishing up migrating, and he's staring in the air with Chewy, and Chewy's just standing at the mom's pup or dog, her pet, and he's running chasing the dog or the birds who were flying in the air and with his head straight up in the air. He literally ran around the road that we travel on and into the next cornfield chasing these things, and didn't even pay attention to where he was going. And it's like, dude, you got to come back here. And I'm screaming at him, and he would not come back. And that's before he really knew when to come back when he needed to. But yeah, he loved the birds.
What's
He eats
his
them.
name? Lion Dilemma.
Lion Dilemma, yeah.
Well, he was the guy you guys were talking to. Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm not seeing him. I understand now. He's one of them there Kentuckians. Yeah, we're good old boys. We're now some deniers, and hell, we got a flat Earth. Hey, that's something. Let's start spreading that Mark is also a flat earther. Just don't tell him. This is another he can't hear us thing. Yeah, my dog is kind of that way, Mark, but it's only when he decides it's an issue for him, because he can be in here with me, and then all of a sudden he'll spend hours with mom out in the living room, and I'll go in there, and then all of a sudden he looks like he's in trouble, or he thinks he's in trouble because he was, but his ears are pinned back and his head's down, and you'll see his tail just do a little wag, like, okay, is he mad at me or not? It's like, yeah, come here. He gets all excited, and he stays in there still, so it's all right. He does his thing, but I just can't do mine.
Why does he think he's done something bad, though?
He's weird. Well, I think it was, he gets yelled at a lot, don't get me wrong, but I think he was caged before I got him, and I refuse to cage an animal like that. If you got to cage him, I don't want an animal, period. But he was also raised with, I think, was it 5 Chihuahuas? That's enough to make you probably
that can make
want to
you go
unlive
crazy.
yourself as a puppy.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because I didn't get him until he was born July 7th. I got him like a week before Christmas, so he was almost 6 months there, and there's a lot of crucial training time that missed with him, but he's still doing good considering. But he's just very rambunctious. He loves to run. Our cornfield, hell, the fields around here, he just runs.
Well,
You trying to tell us something there, Gangster?
There's a red-haired kid street preaching.
Oh no!
Oh, that is sad. Sorry, I just think that's sad myself.
Yeah, I agree.
You go and read that Bible verse. Say that Bible verse you just did a little bit ago.
Yeah, let's not coach him.
Wow. What do you think
That's
of
that?
That kind of reminds me. Have you ever seen? I don't know if it was Jerry Springer or like was it Jesse South, whatever it is, Raphael, whatever her name was. She had any one of those talk shows back in my day where they had this kid on just like that, but he was up screaming like he was preaching, and that was a big. I think it's called.
Do you mean that? So I've seen a video of some really young kid on some talk show, and
he
was just screaming like he's dead.
Oh, I got it. Oh, hold on.
What?
Ooh.
Wait, let me send you the link. Okay. If you want. Oh, it's Oprah. No, that's not it. Oh, he's on there too. Or maybe it was Oprah. Okay,
they asked like if he knew what
he was saying.
Yeah.
And he couldn't answer him.
No.
If you want to play that, you can. If you don't want to, you Gangster, that's fine. It's that.
I will just for you.
Yeah, this is scary.
Okay. So
I'm not against kids learning per se, but
I can't play it because it's not made available here.
Oh. Yeah, so kind of like Indiana now we can't get into Pornhub, literally.
What?
The only reason I know that, my buddy called or sent me a text the other day. Hey, have you been on Pornhub lately? I said, no, not for a long time. Why? So he told me, so I got on.
Seems like these kids are just regurgitating.
What?
Yeah, I'll play that. I'm gonna try to get on Pornhub, and I'll show you the little thing that pops up because you can't see anything. It's nothing bad.
Bible verses. I want to know if you really understand what it is that you are preaching.
I'd like to make up a reading comprehension test for these kids to see if they really.
Not on mic. So
This student's an
I know,
A
could you
student
give
in
me-
the school.
Could you maybe give me a Bible verse?
Oh, that doesn't mean
interpret it or something?
Yeah,
Huh?
could you preach for us and let us and then tell us what it is you mean?
I'm biblical.
Can you make it
Could
full
you,
screen?
Duffy? Could you?
Oh,
In your own words.
But you want me
Yeah.
preaching it?
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Well, there's a verse. There's a verse. You want him to preach?
Yeah, yeah.
Get up and preach. Get up and preach.
Yeah, go ahead. Stand up right where you are if you want to. Go ahead.
Duffy, do you want?
That's Dustin. That must be Dustin Fox. Wait a sec, Ryan.
You had me convinced for a second that it was. Like, wait a
Dustin,
second.
That must be Dustin Fox. Have you ever met Dustin Fox, Ryan?
I seen him in when he was supposed to do that thing with BMM. That was about it. And then he supposedly had trouble with his internet, but yet he could yell at somebody. Anyway.
He's really mad at Brother Pike for some reason.
Well, everybody's proud
This
of
must
Brother Pike. He's a fish. What do you expect?
This is Dustin.
If you want to. If you don't want
the
to,
audience
don't.
shouldn't be able to intimidate you into this. If you want to do it, it's up to you.
Whosoever therefore shall be ashamed of me and of my words in this adulterous and sinful generation of.
Oh, he yells like Dustin too. That must be Dustin Fox. Next time when I see him, I'm going to tell him I saw you when you were on Oprah.
And you shouldn't scream so loud.
Oh, please. Shall the Son of Man be ashamed?
Okay. Now, wait a minute. Wait just a minute, please. People want to know what that means that you just said. In your own word, tell us, what does that mean?
It means just what it says.
Don't yell it to us. Tell us what that means. I've never read the Bible, let's pretend, and I don't understand that type of language. Tell me how that applies to my own life.
Well, wine scream. Definition of preaching is Isaiah 58:1. It says, "Cry aloud, spare not, lift up your voice like a trumpet."
Stay away from the Bible, Duffy. Tell us.
How do you stay away from the Bible if you're going to preach, though?
The Bible says you're to speak as the oracles of God. If you don't want to talk the way this Bible talks, you should keep your mouth shut.
Okay, yes, ma'am. We still, but you understand what people are saying. They want you to interpret what you just said, Duffy.
The Bible says, does not interpretation belong to God? Genesis chapter 40. Read it.
I understand that, David. What we're saying is, though, Duffy, do you understand what you just said? Could you put into your own words what you just said?
Yeah, I know what it means, but I just can't.
Please let him speak. Yes.
Means well, I know what it means, but it's just hard to understand. But you gotta realize that the prophets were out there saying, "Thus saith the Lord," and they didn't even know who it was. They didn't understand what they were saying.
Hi, YouTubers. I'm excited to give you an update about.
This lady never knows what she's saying either. Oprah, she said to the one lady who was an atheist, "So you believe her's all the universe, so you're not really an atheist?" I don't know, it was weird.
What did she say?
To atheist lady that she's not really atheist because she believes wonders of the universe, I guess. It was weird.
Yeah, I mean, she's talk show host, so her job is basically to question. Yeah,
And,
exactly, Mark. Exactly. He's trying to make Daddy proud, nothing more. The dad shouldn't be using his kid to speak for him. You're absolutely right, Mark.
and she also believed that all religions are a path to God. What do you think of that, Azo? Does that blow your mind? Yes, it
I
does.
think Esther
Everything
had.
blows my mind, especially these dogs wanting to play all of a sudden.
Oh, was that what was the sound was?
That's why I was trying to get to the silent button, but they're both right here. And the pit bull has such a thick tail, and he's always shaking it. I mean, he was pounding the door. It's probably what you heard.
Yeah, I
I was
heard it.
trying to
It
get him calmed
sounded
down.
like
It's like, oh,
someone.
wait a second. You guys could probably hear this. So I'm trying to get to the mute button. And then they were both, thank goodness I got to it just in time before they started like really getting riled up. Now they think they're going outside, which they are. I've got to clean something before I can go out and smoke
brothers,
something.
my brother's dogs are crazy. I was over there watching for them. They tried to the boy dog tried to get on the girl's dog's back. I got stuff. It was creepy.
I am convinced that my dogs are part of the alphabet community.
You think they're?
Which isn't uncommon considering we got two males. I mean, they're both fixed. They don't try to hump each other. They haven't done that, but they'll kiss, and it's kind of cute.
Oh.
Yeah, they're buddies.
Yeah. Well, then it's funny because our neighbor is like hyper religious, and we got into discussion a while back, and it was a good discussion. It's one of those things where I told her, I said, basically what I was telling Lupin. So I guess she did some studying a little bit, and she came back to me, and we had a great discussion. But we got to, of course, it always goes back to alphabet community sort of topics. It seems like with some people, and she said it isn't natural. I said it's not natural. I said come over and watch my two dogs. Because they walk by every day and they're, they said, no, all they're doing is barking and trying to eat us. I said, no, they're not. I said, they lick and kiss each other too. And so one of the days her and her grandson were there and he's freaking out. And she's like, no, they're okay. They just got to get used to you, figure out who you are. You're not trying to hurt me. Because it's like that but we're protecting her too. But anyway,
do they ever
sure
try?
enough, I'm talking to her. I'm almost done. Just really quick. Or not really quick. Everything's long with me. But no, you're fine. But they started doing the same thing usually, and she goes, "Oh my God, you're right. Your dogs are gay." And I turned around and I told you so. It's in nature. So now it's a joke. But she's good humored. It's not like we could really get into a knockdown drag out if we wanted to, but we don't. But if we did, hell, she'd probably bring me a pie later on in the day. She just
that's nice.
Yeah, she's a lovely neighbor. Her and her husband put it this way, they've got a few trees that got knocked down. Her husband literally by hand, and it's ash, which is a hardwood, so it's even harder to split. But he was just going to burn it, and his wife's like, well, too bad we can't recycle this or give this to somebody. Well, by hand. For the last 2 months, he's been chopping trees by hand in an axe, giving it away to the less fortunate. So that just tells you what kind of people they are, regardless of belief system.
Yeah, I think good people are going to be good.
Right, regardless.
Exactly. I mean, I don't really like to say like bad people because most quote unquote bad people has an ability to change
I got a book you need
under
to
the
read,
right
idiot.
circumstances. What?
I got a book for you to read. It'll tell you totally different, girl.
Oh yeah.
I'm playing. But which is kind of weird though. Here we're trying to talk with lying about evolution, and Mark's giving the best information about it. Oh, we're slipping.
But guys, does your dogs ever? There are a lot of times when I've been around dogs, they try to hump your leg. Do they ever try to do that?
And what's weird is it's usually little bitty dogs.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like a German Shepherd that I've ever seen. It's always like little, like terriers, especially. My buddy had 2 of them, and one tried to do. No, we ain't doing that because I kept telling, and I know I'll get in trouble for saying this, but I'm going to say it anyway. But I kept telling my buddy, I said, "You got 2 gay dogs," because he carries them under his arms like the typical, stereotyping.
Yeah.
I went over there and stopped there with another buddy of ours that we worked with, and he is gay. And I was kind of telling him about this, and I never thought he'd say anything. And sure enough, we walk into his or Craig's house for a Super Bowl party, and Max is like, "Oh my God, Craig, Ron's right. Those are gay dogs." And Craig just gave me this look like, "Oh my God, not going to listen to it from a gay guy even."
Can I show you something? Here's when Bill Maher met Ken Ham. He'd been hammed.
He'd been hammed.
God is an infinite God who
Nathan
is
here.
working in ways we don't always understand.
You don't think that's a cop-out?
He is God. Are you God?
See? He'd been hammed.
Yeah, but what's sad is what's his face? Oh gosh, Bill. He has gotten so. He's. I don't know if I could even call him an atheist anymore. I mean, I guess I got to with some of the stuff he says and clings on to, but he's just gotten really soft.
What's his last name? I know his last
Mar
name.
M-A. Was it M-A-H-R-E or? Well, I'm not sure how you spell it. 100 on it anyway.
Right. Oh, he was the guy who did the. He did some. What?
He had a
what's the
TV
word?
show, or maybe he still does, on like
Yeah, but he did
Showtime
some
or something.
documentary like
Yeah,
20 years ago.
Religionists. Yeah.
Was that the? Oh, okay.
It was crazy.
He must be like now atheist light or something. Dog's tails, yes, they are. They are. You've got my hobby is flying dog tails. Yours is drones.
Oh.
Yeah, that thing beats you. It hurts. Oh gosh. What are you doing, Jack?
Yeah, I've seen what he says on seen clips of what he says now. Bill Maher.
Let's see how bad my hair is. Took a shower, but I got hair. See, look behind me.
Oh my goodness.
This is what I deal with.
Aww.
He'll sleep there for hours, literally.
Oh.
Won't you, baby boys?
He likes his daddy. He's dada.
Aww.
Yeah, I still want to take him out, and which is kind of too late, but to be just not even to hunt, but just to go with me, and he can go run and do his thing, and I can shoot at the same time. But he's already spooked from loud sounds, so I'm not going to put him through that. Plus the pit. Oh my gosh, the pit can hear something 5 miles away, and he's under the bed, literally.
Oh,
he'll be shaking.
Little baby boy. Baby boy. What do you call in English? How to say it? When you're the owner of your pet.
Oh, like a Furby dog or fur parrot. Some say fur parrot.
Yeah, but like exactly, but like in Swedish we have 2 words. One if you're a woman, and one if you're a man.
Really? Yeah, it's a dog owner. Really, you own a dog, or but you get into the cutesy labels that some people have to have. Oh, look at my lovely opened.
Yeah, no. We have so and it goes for any pet.
Master, yeah. Owner.
So, but
daddy, mom.
See, I don't feel like I own this guy. Yeah. He does what he wants and coexist literally.
But
cat's over here laying on my.
If it's a woman, is it still a master?
Masterette?
Or if you're Mark, you're a. Oh gosh, I gotta try to remember all these for later. Heretical teaching Jesuit master Bader. Mark's never going to talk to me again. He's sitting there going, "Why are you picking on me?" There he is. There's the Jesuit.
And there's
you do know he's already planning his not the next drone, but the one after that to carry a payload to be able to fly to Indiana.
Oh no!
Oh, guys, are you friends with what's his name again? Joe.
Yeah. I mean, we're not arguing, we're not fighting. We just don't talk like we used to.
Oh.
I talked to him for a bit, like I don't remember how long it was after all that crap happened, and then we didn't talk for another week or so. And I sent him a message about something, and then it's been probably like 2 or 3 weeks since I've talked to him since then. I was actually in a stream with him. I kind of feel bad. I was in the stream with him, and I went to say hi to him or something, got distracted, I had to go in the other room, and by the time I came back, I think he was gone. So I was like, "Oh well." He probably thinks I'm mad because he made a joke, which I didn't. I didn't offend me any. I can't remember what it was, but which means I am a teacher at the Debating Heretical Teachers. There you go. And your first name is Jose. Jose. Jose Sweet. Or Jesse Witt. There we go. He's a Jesse Witt.
But
oh, my poor hair from being blown. I need a haircut. I keep putting it off, but I just don't want to quite cut it yet.
Yeah, get a haircut, you hippie. That's okay.
I know. What's for my trans life in the next life?
Oh, okay. Trans species.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But you're a likable little guy, Ron. You're a nice young man. We're all proud.
So you raised me well, didn't you?
Oh, thank you.
Meanwhile, who raised me for the first 28 some odd years of my life when you weren't even born yet?
No one. That's why you are the way you are.
Wow, man. No, that's why I added. That's your name. You're going to be Jesse Witt. Just listen to me, Mark. You can't go wrong. You listen to me, your drone would have still been flying. No, you'd have been crashed a long time ago. Yeah, go ahead. Let's see what you can do at 50,000 feet. I know can't go that high. I was just saying.
Wow. But are you rich? Like have millions of dollars?
Mark is.
Oh, really?
All teachers
are you sure?
that are debating heretical teachings are rich.
Oh. Feel like mod over here in the. Wow.
Feeling like mod over here in the side. We can get her come back.
My cat just loves me.
It's okay. In about 20 minutes, Gangster's going to say, well, I got to go. It's been about 4 hours. I'm used to this one. I got this down pat.
Oh, sorry.
Don't tell him. Don't remind him.
Oh, that's true. It's only 2 hours. We've only been here 2 hours. There was a glitch in your clock.
Okay.
Yep.
I am a Jesuit.
I can imagine you being a priest.
Oh, wait a second. I know what. I don't believe I'm going to show this. Hold on. I got to remember how to do this. Oh, wait. How do you share screen? Share screen. Don't be. Well, you'll see that it's just writing. The thing I was talking about, Indiana. I don't know if you can see that. This is. Dear users, as you know, your elected officials in Indiana are requiring us to verify your age. It goes on and on and on, basically saying they're not going to do it, so you can't get on, that channel anymore, which I really don't care. But if you're a model or content partner, you can access the sign in there. I thought that was kind of funny. Then there's like a 1.5-minute thingy thing, but I just thought that was kind of weird.
Is Miss Mod a supermodel?
She's a super mod.
Yeah.
She's No, she's the Muslim mod now. That's what it is. We're all Muslims.
Oh, are you a slave to Allah?
Yeah. Don't make me get my. Well, I'll just put it in there. My Muslim name. Where did my? Oh, there it is. So I get rid of the screaming kid. Oh wait, what's that?
Oh, I need to tell you something. It was funny when you ever heard of this guy named Wesley?
Yes, Wesley Curley the third or the second, one of two.
Yeah, he's a funny guy. He was on here before. He was mad at Mark for
Everybody's
some reason.
mad at Mark
And
for some reason.
He called Mark. He says, "No, your name is Allah." He said, "Why did he call you Allah?"
Allah. Well, no one's ever called me that. I
lost
Mark Andrews told me.
Oh well.
Do you have that clip, Logan?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you show it? Because it's hilarious. It's
When you
awesome.
show it, if you know it, clap your hands. If you can show it and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, and you're a Jesse Witt, you're probably teaching in a college because you ain't the shit. Dun dun. Oh, I didn't say that's a different one. That's not poop. That's a different kind of. It's a foreign word it sounds like an American poopies.
Okay. I was very concerned there for a moment.
This is
we,
it.
we need to hire
This is
Mark some
what we're,
backup in side chat. He's getting lonely. All he's got's Chuck.
Well,
that can't be very stimulating. He's a proton.
What if he identifies one? What would you do
Then
that?
he'd be right next to the electrons.
Oh, okay.
He'll be with his peoples.
He tells the punchline of the joke before he's told the joke. Reminds me of when I was a much young.
Please. Hi, Wesley and Mark are here. How are you guys?
I'm okay. Hey, on YouTube, there's no video showing at all. So I know it says you're live in this room and on YouTube, but all I'm seeing is a little square with the Gangster ghost, and it says restream. And if you click
Can you
on
hear
it,
our
this goes.
voices?
No, nothing.
Oh,
Nothing at all.
Logan, you want us to come back? I Go see out? you. I see you guys.
I can
On
see
the
them all.
YouTube?
Yeah.
Well, then what in the world? Because I mean, here, let me show you. This
I'm
is
so
weird.
sorry. I just
I'm in
looked
the
it up.
restream.
Hi, Missing Rod. You're the one that asked about was I able to
So-
get drugs overnight, and I think I answered your question during.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Yeah, I remember you, Missing Rod. Hello.
That is
And
weird.
if I click on it, it just refreshes the screen. And if I refresh the screen, oh, hey, look at that. Okay, cool.
Oh, thank you, Mark. Everything's good
Yeah.
now?
Well, maybe, yeah, sure.
Sorry about that.
Seems
Wesley,
like-
I'm glad you liked our interview. Got to send it to your
Right
friend.
here, this part, that's about his ancestor called Captain Jack Stoney. His ancestor was a pirate. We see that, asshole. Are you there?
I guess it'd be nice if I would unmute myself. Yeah, it's just kind of. I'm just listening. I was listening to Wesley, I guess, and he doesn't speak like I figured he would. He doesn't sound like a crazy man. He's crazy. He just sounds. He is just crazy.
Wait for it. Wait.
Yeah,
for
that's
it.
what I'm saying. That's just by his, and I think it was BMM and Spooky that pointed out that he can actually play the piano.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, yeah,
Some of his stuff. He's awesome. He might be a nut job, but he can play the ivory keys.
Yep.
Right here, that's his Captain Jack Stoney. I don't get why he doesn't bring Captain Jack Stoney, his ancestor, up anymore. But do you have an ancestor who's a pirate?
No, I've got one that's like a rock and one's a strawberry. According to Hovid.
Oh.
True. Don't we all?
It'll be funny.
And that was really cool.
Yeah, it was very, very professionally put together. I was rather taken aback how well you edited everything. It was very nice.
Nice.
I enjoyed it as well. I thought it was a very enlightening discussion. It was fun. I enjoyed it.
Well, quite occasionally.
One more thing. This was after the time Big Bad Mama did an interview with
Right.
Wesley.
Nice.
On his channel, he also shows clips of Wesley with the piano and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a really good interview.
See, that's what BMM. I think why he doesn't have his own actual like call-in show or something. I think he'd kick ass at that. Just with his, his intestinal fortitude. He doesn't get mad very easy. He can articulate. He can carry on a conversation. He's quite intelligent. And if anybody tells him I said any of this, I will deny it to the day I die, which might be any day now. They just had a fax. So
don't want that.
Oh, it ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna be here forever. Because I'm forever young.
Young, forever young.
I knew everybody's gonna start busting out in it.
Forever young.
And Mark's over there saying, well, Christian is forever young. We are just all jelly of Christian, Mr. Pie. Are you having a teaching tonight, Gangster?
Oh, he rescheduled
Okay.
it
Of course he
tomorrow.
And
If he
when's
was
he going to
here, I would.
schedule the Let's Talk About Translations? That's right, April of 2027. I'm kidding. It doesn't matter. I'm not in a hurry for it, but I'm actually kind of, because I was going to study really, not really hard, but just do a lot of brushing up on it. But I think I'm going to wing a lot of it because the computer I need that has all my KJV only stuff for my personal studies is on my computer that's broke. I'll probably try to open it up, and it's only half a screen that I can see on my laptop. So that's why I ended up getting the Chrome until I got a new one.
Do you know there's one thing about Brother Pike? He doesn't wear shorts.
That's heretical teaching. That's what I heard from Jesse Witt at the college I'm going to, with the professor that is actually teaching debating technique, heretical teaching stuffs. You may not know him. He's a special little guy. He's a fine young man.
Jesse Morrell? Oh, you ever heard of Jesse Morrell?
Jesse Morrell. That sounds familiar. Or am I thinking of mushrooms?
He's a crazy street preacher.
Oh yeah, then
he's
I'm
a
thinking
leprechaun
of
street preacher.
mushrooms. Then Morrell, mushrooms. I love them. Yum yums.
He's a crazy guy too.
Only Big Ben Mama gets it right. Thank you. Well done, Big Ben Mama.
A broken clock is right twice a day.
Right.
I would ask Captain
Haters
Jack
be hating.
Stoney. I'd like to ask, what is your degree in psychiatry or psychology?
I don't have one. Why?
Well,
no. I base what I say on what you told me in a public stream before. I'm not evaluating you. I'm just reiterating what you've told me.
Oh, is that what it sounds like?
Is that inaccurate?
Is that what it sounds like to you?
Is it inaccurate?
I'm not going to answer any of your questions.
Okay, that's fine. I won't ask any more then.
Oh, okay, here comes the crazy part.
Wesley.
How are you doing, by the way?
Yeah, how are you?
Doing fine. I got a haircut since.
He just answered.
Looks good. Looks good.
You liar.
I got a haircut recently.
Mark's a liar, but you're the bigger liar. Come on. Oh no, it was BMM and Aiden, but Aiden is a liar. But we'll just stay with BMM, I guess.
He said, "I won't answer your question." He answers his first question.
Recently too.
Oh, sharp dressed man.
Every girl's crazy about a sharp dressed man.
Every girl's crazy about a man that can sing.
Tomorrow, Brother Pike and Mark Stoney's having a face-off, and a discussion, and multiple discussion.
Two men go in.
Is this going to be about Daniel starting at the entire chapter of Daniel, or is it going to start at like 24?
24 through 27 is what we're going to focus on, I believe. And that's the Daniel's 70 weeks.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. And it's going to be more of a interdimensional galactic duel to the death, so just be prepared for that.
Oh. You as Scorpion and him as Sub-Zero?
Well, why do you think I broke out Captain Jack, just for the occasion? He's a pirate. I mean, I'm gonna commandeer this conversation over, and I mean, yeah, I have to give 5% back governor, but it's worth it. I get to keep 95%. I'm gonna own 8,000 acres of land here before I lose it in a poker match. But hey, it's just Jack. That's what Jack does.
They don't know him. They don't know Jack.
That's very good. Jack shit. I better not say.
I wanted to
like
ask,
my trivia show.
I
They
wanted
stole
to
my
ask Jack
copyright.
Stoney a question.
You don't know
When
Jack.
Jesus appeared to you and said to you, "No time to talk, Allah." Why did he say your name is Allah? And what did he mean?
Well, first of all, that's a loaded.
Yeah, why did he call him Allah, Ron? Do you know?
Why did they what?
Why did he call him Allah?
I'll ask you later.
Good question. You're assuming this was something that actually
It
happened
happened.
when
Why
it
don't you
isn't.
answer? Allah.
He didn't.
Ah. Really?
That's why I say it's a loaded question, because you're assuming
No, it's not.
something.
It happened.
You're assuming
Maybe it's
a
because you
condition.
deny he is God, Captain Jack Stoney.
That's not true at all. I don't deny that Jesus
You
Christ
are
of Nazareth came in the flesh,
fraud.
lived a perfect
No,
life,
he's a
was
heretic. He's a different. Come
wrongly
on, Wesley.
accused, wrongly convicted, and crucified on the cross. He said he was God. He said,
Yeah, you're all lip
before
service. You're a
Abraham
Muslim
was, I
believer,
am.
according
And
to
then he
Jesus.
rose. He
According to
rose from the dead. He rose from
Your
the
name
grave,
is blotted
appeared
out in the
before
book of
500
life,
people.
and your name is Allah. According
And
to
that's what
Jesus.
I believe. I confess it with my mouth, and I believe it in my heart. So
No,
for
you
you
don't
to
believe it in
pass
your
this
heart because you
judgment
deny he
because
appeared to
I
you.
didn't see some kind of vision, I didn't. I don't think
Well,
anybody in here
Jesus
would.
said you would, and apparently you're going to reject it. So
Well,
enjoy hell, kid.
so can I ask you a question? And
You will
I'm
not
serious.
get any answers from me whatsoever. No, you may not.
Well, I'm gonna ask it anyway, and it's just
You're
out
going
of
to talk to yourself.
curiosity.
Go ahead
I
and
want
talk.
to know. I want to know how many people have confided in you that they also saw this vision. It's just a curiosity.
When you take the Omni mark on your, are you going to get it on your wrist or your forehead?
What is the Omni?
Are you really going to buy that supposed tuna salad with your emirate from having the Omni mark? Are you really
I
going to eat
do.
that?
Oh my
Well,
God!
in all reality, I do like tuna salad, but I
I
buy
do
my tuna
too.
salad from the Albertsons down the street. I like to mix it with a little sweet
Made
pickle relish and
Wesley
mayonnaise.
mad.
I'll either eat it plain or on a sandwich or with some crackers. But yeah, I love tuna salad.
Jesus, would
Oh, you
you
got to put a little
make
bit of
that
mustard in
all
it.
on mashes?
So
We're
Mark
going to
is
nash it.
also a tuna heretic.
What do you mean? What does that mean, Wesley? Why? So I do want to say this, Wesley. I do appreciate you as an artist, a musician,
You're a
very
fraud.
talented.
Captain Jack Stoney, that's your name? Your name is Allah, according to Jesus Christ.
No,
I'll use the name Jesus called you. What, Allah?
Captain Jack was the
No,
first
Jesus said your name
of
is
my.
Allah.
No, my name's Mark Stoney.
No,
That's
no,
my
your
name.
name is
Mark
Allah.
Alastoni.
But Captain Jack Stoney is a real historical person. He's actually the first of my ancestors to set foot on the United States soil.
Oh, nice.
He came over as an entrepreneur, was told that he would make a lot more money as a privateer, and he did. He made a lot of money, and during the Revolutionary War, he strapped some deck guns to the Saucy Jack and continued his privateering on foreign
So
vessels.
playing a
So
childish game that you're Captain Jack Stoney is your belief in Jesus in your heart. Who
that
your childish things away.
I don't think that that's what I said, and if that's how you interpreted it, I would like to reword what I did say. Captain Jack Stoney. His
Thank
real
you
name
for
is
your answer,
John
Allah.
Stoney. He
Thank
was
you for your
actually
answer, Allah. It was
in his
very,
later
very
days he was called
wordy
Old
and
Jack
very
because his son's name was Jack as well. So to avoid confusion, he went by Old Jack, but his name was John. He was a real person. It has nothing to do with my salvation, though. It is an interesting thing, though, because in my family records, John Stoney, aka Captain Jack or Old Jack, was listed as an entrepreneur. It didn't say anything about his piracy or his privateering or even his naval service. But I mean, those are facts in history and reality that's been documented and preserved over time so that I could have this knowledge.
Talking about reality with
It's
Wesley?
not
Mark.
something that, I saw in a
Come on,
vision.
Mark.
It's not something that just appeared to me. And while I'm not dismissing what you saw was very real to you, I would just like you to consider that maybe it's not as real to others as it is to you.
He disappeared.
That was fancy. He just kind of rolled away. I can do that too. I mean, my chair has wheels.
Rolling. There's a drawing of the vision that you had every day for 20 years from Jesus Christ.
Who drew that?
I did. Magic Man.
Okay. I've only ever seen this on streams where you've presented it. never seen this
Don't
outside
sell
of
that vision, Captain Jack. You are going to
No,
lose.
would it
every-
help if I changed my headline to Mark because that's my name? Like I get it. Like Captain Jack, that's a
You just
character,
blew
right?
his mind,
It's a
Mark.
character.
You know
Just like
What?
Wesley Curry II is a character. Like I get it. You're playing a role. It's
kind of
fun.
witchery
This
is
is
this name
YouTube. We can
change?
do that.
I am the second written in the chapter of Leviticus, the sacrifice of the second and the manner thereof. I am the
Really?
second written in Zephaniah, the howling of the second and the cry of the noise of the fish gate.
Darth Kermit.
I'm the little book written in Revelation and the little scroll written in Ezekiel. Your name is not mentioned in the Bible. Mine is.
Your name is Wesley Curry II,
Funny thing
correct?
is that his Wesley's not in the Bible, not even a name in the Bible. Well, Mark's entire name is a book in the Bible.
Yes.
And you can't stone gay people without stones, so he's in there several times.
No.
He's stony.
He might be a Jesuit. He might be a
Allah.
Allah. He might be many things, but he's not the well,
Stoner.
he's a stoner.
He's a stoner. You can't get around it, Deviant. Don't defend it. You're digging it deeper.
I
I'll
always
help
do
you out of
that.
this hole, but I'm gonna let you get about 6, 7 foot deep. See the top of your head. Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Really,
I'm not
where is
answering
Allah
any of your
mentioned in the Bible where he was trying to refer that verse to it?
I guess he thinks
Did he use a
Allah's
verse though to
the
justify that? Oh, sorry, Gangster.
Oh, that's all right. I have no idea. I think he meant call Allah being, I guess, his name for the devil. I guess
That's Satan, and that's not even the same as the devil.
Yeah.
It's like
And,
a messenger or somebody that does, like Job. And I know we're not going to agree on this, but where the Satan was the one that did God's bidding, basically, or however you want to word it. It wasn't actually a title or a name of the devil, whatever that is.
I got our videos on here with Wesley. One with he was on there with Dan and Brother Pike. He told Brother Pike that dinosaur bones are really demons that made into skeletons.
Has he called Mark this Darth? What does he say? Darth Kermit. Has he called Mark Darth Kermit yet?
No,
I
that
didn't hear
was different. That was before that. That was on his screen on his show. Long time
Oh,
ago.
okay.
He called him that way before this.
Okay, because Mark asked, is this where he calls me Darth? Now he's got me curious, the Darth Kermit. Yeah, he's definitely very paranoid. That's scary.
Yeah, and and he even run into Dan before on here.
Dan, Pa's father?
That. Yeah, he said you're not a
Dan the
Christian
pup?
or something like that. Yeah.
Generally, as an atheist, when I hear one Christian say that to another Christian, I know one of those guys or girls is fanatical.
Yeah.
Like heretical teaching. And I don't
Like,
understand why. And no, I'm not going to say that. I won't say that to Mark because he doesn't deserve that, even joking. But
no.
He doesn't.
Yeah,
Don't join. Mark, you do not join the petty guys. That's an order. Can you listen to me? Can you hear me? Watch, tomorrow he'll have his own show over on PG's called The Petty Guys. the Jesse Wood Hour. We'll know what it is. They won't.
He could call it the Allah show.
I was gonna say exactly that. It's gonna be the Allah show.
That's his surname. He only uses that when he's writing and taking over the world.
Oh.
Or trying to get those 72 grapefruits together.
But I thought that was his home job.
Oh no, he has so many jobs, so many hats. I mean, he has to be a mac and cheese wrangler. That's got to take a lot of time in itself.
for sure.
Wait a second. I'm going to go get my Bible and write Mark's name
I don't
in there
believe
somewhere.
Was he ever on your old show back then on the Kentucky?
Oh, I like that Phantom.
What?
You see what Phantom said? He said that Mark's to call his show "He Who Cast the First Stony."
That's a really good name.
That is. I'm mad that I didn't think of it.
Well, Mark,
can we borrow a bank or kick Phantom out of here? Because I'm taking credit for that one.
Okay.
Well, what are you doing?
I'll ask you a question, and I asked you before if it would help you if I changed my name as it appears on the screen to Martin. That's what I respond to. It's not who I am, but it is what I am, identified and addressed as. Why do you say that? That's so mean.
You're a prating fool.
Go ahead.
Why? What do you base that on?
I'm not answering your questions, all.
But
I mean,
you can say things and say things, but if you can't defend the claims that you're making, it's just empty and vapid and meaningless.
Here has shown vision of Jesus Christ. Everybody here knows that I'll be standing
just in case you
long after you have fallen in homelessness and starvation for your lack of belief in Jesus Christ.
I've been homeless before. I've been starving before.
You're going to lose everything.
But that's fine. That's fine. I don't deserve it anyway. But I'm just curious. Do you base these statements on what you've seen or what Scripture says? Right. Well, you've answered several of them already. So
everything. There's no need to answer your question. You know it all.
That's a straw man because I certainly never claimed that myself. You're building up something that's not real so you can attack it and break it down. I am not a know-it-all. Do I know a lot? Maybe not. Do I know some? Yes, I do. I don't know what I don't know, but what I do know, I'm very confident in. And what Hebrews chapter 1, and this is from the sacred text, the Scripture, the Bible, the sole rule of authority in Christianity, daily practice in life, and all of that. This is our authority, and this is what the writer of Hebrews said. God, who at various times and in various ways spoke in times past to the fathers by the prophets, as in these last days, that's not today, this was written a long time ago, in these last days spoken to us by his Son, whom he has appointed, through whom also he made the worlds. So what the writer of Hebrews is articulating here is that he has revealed himself in certain ways and no other ways. At first, it was to the fathers through the prophets, or by the prophets. His second method of revealing himself was by his Son, Jesus Christ, the man, Jesus Christ, who was God. He claimed to be God. He said, before Abraham was, I am. And the Jews knew exactly what that meant. That's why they cried, stone him, kill him. He has spoken blasphemy. And furthermore, what Paul says, and I'm going to pull this one up because I am not a know-it-all. I don't know exactly everything. So give me just a second. So what Paul says in Galatians chapter 1, verses 8 through 9, but though we or an angel from heaven preach any other gospel unto you that which we have preached unto you, let him be accursed. As we said before, so say I now, if a man preach any other gospel unto you than that ye have received, let him be accursed. Wesley, this is another gospel you're preaching. This is not the gospel that this is not the gospel that was preached to the apostles. This is not the gospel that exploded into Christianity that we know today. It's your words that you don't have any foundation in reality. You don't know what I've seen. You don't know what Gangster has seen. You don't know what Claude has seen.
You and told you to tell the vision and you deny it. You were going to tell me about it, right?
No, I'm denying.
I get it, Allah. I got it.
I'm denying your claim. You're saying that Jesus speaks in ways that he said he hasn't and didn't and won't. You're saying that he appeared to me in a vision, whereas the
7
Bible
times
says he
he
spoke.
appeared to you in the Holy
Whereas the
Spirit.
Bible
He told you
and
these things.
I take the
Television
Bible.
on August 25th, 2005. Television on November 5th, 2005. Television on February 22nd, 2006. Then he appeared to you and said, tell the vision you shall not need the mark. That will be the Omni mark and the $32,523 emirate. Tell the vision and you shall heal without money. And then you denied he appeared to you, the blasphemy of the Holy Spirit. And so he called you Allah. He said, no time to talk, Allah. And the last thing that Jesus said to you is, you want war. You are not a Christian. You do not believe in him in your heart. You're a lip service liar. And there
Well,
are
that's your.
millions that are going to
But
get
the
marked.
Bible. Listen,
Millions.
Wesley. The Bible carries much more authority than your
And they
delusions.
all
And what the
know
Bible
that I'll
says
be
is
standing long after
he
you.
spoke to the
And your
fathers
evil
by the prophets,
lying
and he
mouth
spoke through Jesus
is
Christ.
shut
That's what the Bible
forever.
says. Where do you, is this the gospel of Jesus Christ that you're presenting here? Is
I'm
this
not
gospel?
answering your questions, Allah. You don't listen.
I'm not Allah. Again, my name is Mark
Your
Stoney.
name is Allah.
Here, I'll go ahead and change my headline so
I don't care
to
what you
avoid
do. Your name
any
is
further
Allah,
confusion.
according
Well,
to
that's not
my
true.
God, Jesus Christ.
Well, your God is not the same Jesus Christ that I know for a fact is represented in Scripture because I read
Gnash
Scripture. I'm
your
familiar
teeth,
with it.
Allah.
Cheap Allah?
You
This
just gnash your teeth, Allah.
what? Look at your own
There
teeth,
shall
Wesley.
be gnashing of teeth.
Wesley, you want to talk about teeth? I have all of my teeth. Where
You
are
have
yours?
no authority and you're a liar.
It's not my authority. It's God's. I'm telling you what God said. I'm telling you what's written in the Bible.
Man, this
And
guy's starting to
again,
jump
I would
all
like
over
to
the
reiterate
place.
these are the two
Yep.
ways that God has revealed himself to
Wow.
man.
You present
This
the
is in the
Bible
And
this
as
is
Mark,
from the Word of
God,
God.
internal.
This is Hebrews 1, chapter 1, verse 1. If you would like here. Logan,
Internal
may I
fortitude.
share my screen?
Couldn't do it.
Yeah. What do you think of that, Ron?
I mean, overall, I can start to see where the nuttiness is coming out in Wesley, but Mark, gosh, that guy's got patience of a,
Yep.
I wouldn't say a saint, I'd say of, a cobra with a hood.
I also got a video of him and Brother Pike talking, where he told Brother Pike, and I think Dan was there too, about dinosaurs being demons.
See, my buddy, and he's, bless his little heart. But he sat there and told me that he was telling his brother-in-law asked him if God made dinosaurs. And my buddy told him, and I wasn't there, but he told me the conversation. I bit my tongue the whole time when he was telling me this story. Just like, it really doesn't affect me. Okay, no big deal. I don't believe it anyway. But anyway, told him that God wouldn't make dinosaurs because they were too mean. So in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, but God will make lions and tigers and Ebola. Oh my. But yeah, we disagree obviously on a lot of stuff, but he gets mad because I can pluck it out of the Bible where I'm talking from, and just like a Saturday Sabbath. He's an SDA, which I could care less either way. But I always fall back to Colossians 2. I believe it's 9. He didn't like that too well. You can't do that. You can't use the Bible against me. You don't believe in the Bible. I said, I believe in the Bible. It's real. It's right there in front of me in my hand or wherever it might be. Oh, well.
Ooh, the Omni.
Does he believe in ST demons?
ST demons. I bet you if he gets one, he'll believe in the power of bad poutine. Poison punani.
Have you heard of that? That was from the PG show.
Yeah, I've
they
heard
had
you
a
say
show
that
about
before.
STD.
STD demons.
Yeah. Miss Outcast was there, right, Miss Outcast?
Not on the PG show. Oh,
Father Charles show.
yeah. Oh,
Well,
yeah.
Mark now has a show, by the way, people, if you haven't heard the announcement. He who cast the first Stony is now a show over on the Petty Guys. Thursdays at 4 o'clock. He's in the Pacific, I guess. So, yeah, way over there. So that'd be what?
Prolapse boys.
Yeah. He's out there
No,
away from the
Mark
tournament.
Mark could never. He
Well,
would never be
it'd be
fallen
kind of
like that.
yeah, that'd be kind of weird though that he'd have a show over there, but he has his own cult to still run. That'd be
Yeah,
rude. Ain't that right, Allah?
but
Oh, my
to
name is
be
Mark.
to be fair, I believe I'm the leader of the kitty cat cult.
This is true, but we
Yes,
have many cults in this little community of.
that we do. That we do.
We got the mod cult. We got the mod, or I said mod Mark. Now we got the deviant cult of the kitties. We got the
Yep.
gangster cult, who's the king of kings of cult
Oh,
leaders.
he's the
He's the alpha. He's
yep.
the yeah. Maybe I'll need to start my own cult.
You do. Where's
Oh,
the
no.
asshole cult?
I don't have the time or the energy to. I'll just rake in the millions of dollars.
Oh, it's very easy. And not millions of dollars. I'm still waiting for my very first payment, but I'm sure it's
Wow, you're still
coming up.
stuck on your inaugural check.
Yeah.
Wow, Gangster, you better be writing these checks a little quicker. You're the leader. You're the head cult dude. My dog is asleep already, and he is having a nightmare or dreaming.
Oh,
is he all right?
Yeah, he's just going. I want to wake him up, and I feel so bad for him because I get mad at him because in the morning when I'm just trying to, when you want just 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes. This dog don't have a 5 more minute button. When he wakes up, he's ready to go, and he'll look at me, and he's patient as hell. And then it's like I was talking to him the other morning, and it's like, man, I'm getting tired of you just making me get up before I want to. Well, then like the very same night, I couldn't sleep for some reason, and here I am petting my dog, waking my dog up to keep me company, and I said, I am such a hypocrite to myself.
Yes, you are.
Wow.
And I didn't even want this dog. That's what's weird.
Here.
I got money, Spooky.
So this is the
I
word
will
of God,
rent them.
all right? This is not the word of Wesley. This is the word of God. Hebrews chapter 1. God who at various times and in various ways spoke in time past to the fathers by the prophets. That's one way that God has revealed himself. It goes on to say in verse 2, he is in these last days, and again, this is not today. This was written a long time ago. These last days were relevant to those days. That's why it says these last days has spoken to us by his son. This is past tense. Has spoken. Okay, so Wesley, you need to understand that what you're bringing is another gospel. This is not the gospel of Jesus Christ. This is not what is spoken of in the scripture. What you're saying is irrelevant to this discussion, and I don't know what you mean by your God Jesus Christ, because it certainly isn't the Jesus Christ that I learned about from scripture. And this is what Paul wrote, and I've already said this, but I want to make it clear to you, because what you're preaching is not the gospel. It's the Wesley vision. It's okay. So what Galatians chapter 1 verses 8 through 9, and this is Paul writing to the church of Galatians. He says, but though we or an angel from heaven, like this is serious, even if an angel from heaven preaches a different gospel. Wesley, you're a man. You're not even an angel from heaven. You're preaching another gospel though. But what Paul says, if an angel from heaven preach any other gospel unto you, then that which we have preached unto you, let him, that's you in this situation, let him be accursed. So you're setting yourself up to be accursed because you're preaching another gospel, a gospel that was not preached unto the disciples, a gospel that was not preached to the church at Galatians, a gospel that is unheard of and unrecognizable in the context of the Holy Bible. So Wesley, you yourself are the one who is accursed in this situation, according to Scripture. That's not me saying it. That's not my words. Those are not my words, and you need to understand that. You can sit there and accuse me of accusing you all you want. I'm showing you what God said, what He wrote.
I'll tell you the last thing you're going to hear God say. He's going to say, I do not know you.
What do you base that on?
Psychedelic drugs.
Wesley, what do you base that on?
I'm not answering your questions, Allah.
You keep saying you're not answering my questions, but you've answered at least 80% of my questions.
Would you show
So
everybody
please,
a vision of the future in this
And
moment?
60% of the
that's not
answers
how
are
God works.
available.
That Allah
Yep.
is going to perish. Amen.
Mark,
It
I
is
commend
so.
you for being to have this kind of patience.
Wesley,
Me
is
too.
there
That's
any
how you're going
consideration
to perish.
in your mind that you may have seen this yourself? And I understand that you believe it, or at least you're acting in a way that you do. But is it possible that this was something that you saw that nobody else saw?
You'll take the mark.
What mark?
The marks don't.
I'm not answering your
Yeah,
questions.
You don't
You're
have
gonna
an
be the first
answer.
one that throws the
And my
first
name is
stone.
Mark.
Duh.
Beast called the Omni.
My name is Mark. The Bible doesn't say anything about Omni. What do you base your faith in? Do you base your faith in your delusions, or do you base your faith on
Oh,
Scripture?
Mark is
not
right.
answering your questions.
There is no omnipresent,
You do
omni.
not listen.
Will you ask me questions? I'll answer questions,
Maybe I did
and I'll
realize
answer them
that. It's been a
honestly.
while. What you doing, Pookie Bear?
Look, I got a lot of respect for you, Wesley. I really do. I think you're an amazing human being. The interview you had with Big Bad Mama was it was beautiful. It was wonderful. It was a work of art in and of itself.
I don't need your flattery, Allah.
I'm not trying to flatter you. My name is Mark. It's not Allah.
I don't need your flattery.
If I were Allah, do you think I would deny that I was Allah? That seems like a logical trap for you that you can't face, Wesley.
You're going to take the mark of the beast, Allah.
Who is Allah?
So cool, baby.
Who is Allah? Who are you talking to? My name's Mark.
You want war?
No, actually, I'm a pacifist. I'm anti-war. I'm peaceful. Not
You
harmless,
war
but I am
against
peaceful.
Jesus now, denying he appeared to you and said, "Tell the vision." You war
Well,
against him in these very minutes.
If I were to acquiesce and say that I did,
so.
and say that I did see this
The
supposed
angels
vision,
do
which I
deny
still
it.
don't understand.
Say it is
Like,
so.
but it's a different gospel, Wesley. That's the bigger picture here. It's a different gospel than what was taught in the Scripture.
The angels say it is so.
What angels? Who? Name them.
I don't believe in
I'll
you.
take you to war.
Allah.
You want war? I'll take you to war. Say hello to my little friend.
My name's Mark.
He's called Allah.
Tony. Not Allah. Nobody calls me that.
And
Oh, I
everybody
love
has
that.
now seen how you are going to perish, Allah.
And you can tell that bothers Mark, but he's still so.
You may have imagined that, but no.
I've got even more respect for Mark after listening to this than I did before. Even though he can't play games very well, he sucks.
How
No,
can
he
I tell something
doesn't.
that I have
He
no
sucks.
knowledge of?
His name is Mark Suck. He's related to Dustin Suck.
No.
What do you base this on?
He's Shucky.
Where's this coming from? Is it coming from God, or is it coming from you?
Mark, just so loving. Serious. I'm not making fun of that whatsoever.
I see you have your keyboard there, and
Not
honestly,
that I expect anything
and
else less.
sincerely, I
from
do
Mark,
appreciate.
but maybe
appreciate
BMM's
music. Do you think you
rubbed
could
off
play
on Mark.
some music? I've had a rough day today, and I would
No,
honestly.
Mark's always been like this.
Not what I
That's
heard.
fine. I have had a.
No, I haven't heard nothing.
I seen before on a video, one of the videos.
As long as you have fun, that's all I cares. I suck at him anymore. I admitted that earlier. No, but it's weird because here this guy is, and I'm trying to use words that aren't potty mouthish, but basically Wesley is calling Mark everything but a dirty white boy.
Yep.
And I can see being a Christian, how being called Allah would bother you or could bother you anyway. And Mark has every reason to push back, and he doesn't. And it's amazing me, Mark. You are a wonderful person, especially when you get into these conflicts, not one-sided conflicts more than anything.
Yeah,
I do enjoy this.
That's what
I have a clip of when he went on the PGs Wesley, and he cursed them. They kicked him out.
I was just gonna say, imagine if this was the PL channel. Wesley would have been kicked.
Yeah,
If this was the petty guys, I wouldn't even be in there.
No.
I think I had enough of that. I've only been there twice, and the last time was really, really boring. And then the time before that was kind of entertaining. But I'd really rather just listen to. And this is weird. This I told my buddy in the same one that the dinosaurs were created by Satan, which Satan doesn't have any power to create. But anyway, come on, Jack. Are you going to come up here? But anyway, easy. You hear that, Tail?
Yep. Sounds like someone is hammering a nail.
Oh my goodness! This dog rarely ever gets up here on this lounge chair with me, and there's his head. There's Chewy.
Oh,
look at you! You're gonna be famous just like Jack.
Hi, Chewy.
He's an old guy. He just doesn't get around, especially for a pit. He's like 11 or 12 years old now.
Oh goodness!
He's getting really grumpy with Jack. He used to go after him to try to teach him a lesson, I think, and now it's just like he kind of just snips at him. He doesn't go after him, so I can't be as mad with him. But just to tell him, hey, I'm a grumpy dog today. Quit licking. I hate that. Oh, you lick me all the time. Go ahead, lay down, buddy. You can lay down. It's okay. Don't you dare stick your tongue in my mouth. I will. You're going in there bleaching my mouth.
He tried to French kiss you?
No, he tries to lick. He tries to, unless he thinks I'm gay too. I guess I got to have the talk with him. I'm not gay. You two dogs are gay dogs. That's what the neighbors say. Yep. No, he's getting jealous. This one's getting wound up. Oh, you're going to lay on my head. You're going to lay your head on my shoulders. You guys are stars right now. Yeah. Look. Go on, lay down, Jack. Or Chewy. Go on. I'll put the cover on you when you lay down. I know you don't like that fan. Lay down. Yeah, it's pretty sad, ain't it? Lay down. I put the blankie on you. Jack has his own pillow. Come on. Lay down, grumpy old man. Go on. Good boy. You're trying to. There you go.
Oh, is this true, Ron?
Yes, my boyfriends are definitely gay. I don't want to tell you this, but I got one of them called a la Stoney. But don't. I think this is real love this time, though. I just don't want to ruin it and jinx myself. Oh, Jack's headed. Screw this! I'm gonna go get the grandma. Oh, I thought he was gonna try to jump up here with Jack or Chewy on it. That would have been good. Chewy, you don't have to get down. Okay, maybe you're gonna follow him. You're afraid he's gonna. Yeah, these dogs are so afraid that one's gonna get something the other doesn't. Now you just ruined the cover. I had it all covered up or folded in. Okay. Want to finish this, or was that pretty much it for Wesley? Yeah. Sorry for interrupting. I just love my dogs. Sorry.
I wasn't expecting to get in fights on the internet,
Oh,
but
and
that's what's
I
happening
do
all
have a
day.
video of
However,
him on
I would
Brother Pike
appreciate
and
if
Dan.
you would play for us. I think you're a very talented musician.
was
I
funny.
think that would be pleasant. And I'd
And
like to hear it.
even after being called all this, he's still complimenting him on that.
Or you can
Mark,
just keep
you're
telling me
just-
about
where
this
have you been
vision,
all my life?
because I mean, I want to know what it is you're talking about.
I'm telling
But
you, he's a great guy.
Yeah, I'm not saying he wasn't before, but just like like with BMM, so used to being in a room
February
with
22nd.
these
I'll
people
write it
and not
down.
really necessarily even
You know
listening
what
to what they
time?
say because you get in a certain topic, you've heard it before, you kind of tune it out. But
Yeah.
when you start really listening to like even BMM, I didn't
You
realize.
said
No
February
offense,
2nd.
BMM,
Oh, that was yesterday.
but he is quite
Dang it.
intelligent. I never would figure that.
That's not fair.
Yeah, that's not fair that he's intelligent and you're not, Mark. I'm sorry.
I do have a problem with listening sometimes. I mean, not really so much listening. It's just accepting
But is
everything
he
that I
smart
hear
as
as
you?
truth.
I would say yes
Can
at
we
this
talk like
point.
friends?
I'm not going to argue about past, just
Is that
because
okay?
I have no
I've
memory.
had enough contention for one day.
I could not
I
remember all
find
these
you
verses.
to be a very
And
fascinating
for me, like when I look
individual.
up a verse,
I really do.
I
I understand your
use-
struggles more
I
than you
paid
realize.
for the version because
But
I wanted
can
the
we drop all that
like the
and just
lexicon
talk
and
about
the
something else?
Greek and Hebrew. But yeah, just to give you an idea how bad my memory is, I can't hardly spell anymore, and a lot of times I'll have to thank goodness for autocorrect or what is it called, the predict answer or whatever.
Why are you here? Why did you join the show? just to sit there in silence. Like,
He's gonna
I mean,
get violent.
Oh, I thought this was paused. Wesley is still just not saying a
what's
word,
the
and Mark's
deal?
talking.
What
Wow.
drives you? What motivates you for this?
What? Maybe he's
Are you
listening.
going to take the mark?
Ask Mark. The Bible says, "Plant the seed,
Are
let
you going to worship
God
the
water
beast?
it, and it'll grow." Or however that. I can actually. I'll find it. I just talked about being able to do this. Let's see if I can find it. Takes me forever because like what version it is.
Yeah, Wesley said to Brother Pike before that skeletons or demons, I guess. Jesus like took the demon's
let God
body
make it grow.
and turned it to skeletons. And that really blew Brother Pike's mind. He said, "What?" He said, "That's crazy talk."
Gosh, I'm so
Is there any documentation of this Omni? Like, is it something that people can look into and find?
Oh, I guess I was a
These
little bit off.
tattoos, this plan to,
I found it.
well, I guess chop our children up and feed them to us.
So that's not the version I'll use for that.
All right, that's fine.
But
Logan, look, man, you don't have to boot him. It's not
let's see. So
bothering
then,
me.
neither
I
the
do
one who
like to
plants
try
nor
and
the one
talk
who
sense into
waters.
people.
Oh, there it is, right, Ron?
Obviously, Wesley is projecting non-listening onto me. And he's completely dishonest when he says I'm not answering your questions because
You did,
he has answered a lot of my questions.
I'm not going to answer the questions of a fool.
A fool. How you doing, gangster?
I'm already a Calvinist atheist.
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm eating some salami. Good. My dog wants a piece. Should I give her some?
Yeah.
Grace loves salami.
This not gonna be too long because I'm gonna be after like when it hits 8 p.m. I'm gonna go to shut it down and go to Claude's show.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Bully.
Jesus Christ, I'll pray to you now.
That sounds
You
like
who
fun.
told these people tell the vision.
Yeah,
Would
you can
put
boot
in
him now.
their mouths a taste, that their mouth tastes honey.
Pull the trigger, Logan.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to engage in a conversation, that's great, but there's no point in showing up to a show, answering a bunch of questions while you say you refuse to answer them, and then just continue to espouse nonsense. And my goodness, I'm
Wow. Kudos, definitely. Oh, I read that as Aiden Sports. I said, no way. That's not Aiden Sports. Oh, wow. Oh, my hair is a wreck. I can't believe it. Oh, let me give. Oh, do I do like mod? Go off camera, go get purdied up, and come back? Oh well, close enough.
Purdy.
Yeah,
purdy. I'm purdy, baby. I'm all a baby.
Once saved, always saved.
Yeah.
I think so. What is ITS, Mark?
It's the shit.
That was actually what I was first going, and then
I think
no.
I thought he was against once saved, always saved, at least from. Okay, let him clarify because I don't want to like make a joke out of something and he's being serious. Oh no, wait! I just saw him deal with Wesley, so I can be a total poo-tank and he'll just keep.
Well, if you want to earn the same respect that he
Right, and I
just
agree with
earned
that
in you,
statement, Mark.
maybe always say if truly saved. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay, I see what it is now. I missed that part, and it's like, wait a second. Oh, ITS. Okay, I got it. But yeah, I would totally agree with that. Not the whole verse where, Jesus says, you can do this, that, and the other, and didn't we do things in your name? And he says, kind of like Wesley said, I do not know you.
Right.
Oh, I have one more.
I think those were the 5 saddest words in the English language that could be put together.
I have
Not
one more.
anymore.
Dan and Brother Pike meets Wesley.
Oh, wait. Are you talking about
A video.
Dan the Putz?
Yeah, Dan.
Oh.
Would you like to see that, Ron and Miss Hawkins?
Yeah.
I'm here for the ride for a minute, so you do what you do, Bubba.
Play it for us.
Wesley!
What
How do you
Yeah,
do?
how are you?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm good.
Is this
Did you
before or
make
after the
another egg
last
of
one?
me? Before. This was way before.
Oh, is this? Oh, so I'm guessing from what Mark said, this is Pike and Wesley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Go for it then.
And Dan runs into him too.
Well, Dan, I'm not so impressed with. It's the way that, especially Christian. I keep saying this. I know. I feel like I'm I don't know what, a fanboy or whatever of both of them, even Gangster, just because the way they deal with it. Because I don't care. But like I was with Lupin, I shouldn't have been that way with Lupin, but I know he's not going to listen, so let's have fun. We'll grade Mark on and compare him to Christian, the Tank Pike.
The tank.
The Tank. All right, Gangster. Anytime
Remember
you're
that
ready.
time
Bubba.
you took an egg and draw my character face on it?
That was been some time ago.
Oh, that's good. How you been?
I've been okay. So there's a dispute about what really happened.
Believe it or not, there seems to be a disagreement.
Yeah, this guy Michael Jones, he believes. This is what he says. He believes that God used evolution to create Adam and Eve.
That sounds. Well, I don't want to put him down. Sounds like he's similarly. A lot of places claiming to be churches are turning their churches into rock and roll concerts and pop music concerts, and it's no longer a church. They're doing it. They're, rather than being sturdy and grave and steadfast and straightforward, they're doing what the rebels are doing to try to get the rebels in.
Yeah, he said he used to be a fan of.
They use that as their reason, their excuse for being rebellious themselves. They make a big rock concert, and the whole church is this TED meeting. It's no longer a church; it's a TED Jesus.
Get him, Wesley. I like this.
So I kind of consider you saying Jesus created evolution. Evolution's an imagination. It never happened. He did create the heavens and the earth and all therein in 6 days, and he rested on the seventh. And the space out above us and all around the earth in every direction goes, it's infinite. There is no end to it. There's no edge of the cosmos. The Big Bang isn't expanding and you get to the edge of the Big Bang and then there's nothing. It goes forever. And likewise, Jesus created the atomic structures that we know of now. And if you cut them in half, there's going to be something else there. And then you're going to be able to cut those in half and there'll be something else there. And inwardly, it goes, it's infinite. So I say evolution is an imagination. Darwin imagined it, and he was popular and famous, and it's the fables that men go to rather than the word.
Oh, yeah. He said he used to be a young Earth creationist. He looked at like Ken Hova, but he said he lost his debate on there and almost lost his faith, so he became a theistic evolutionist.
Well, consider should Jesus heal a tooth or heal 2 teeth in your mouth. And it would happen in a moment's time. Were Jesus to actually heal a tooth in your mouth.
This guy and teeth.
And if you were to extract that tooth and give it to an orthodontist and have them.
Oh, he should talk to Lupin.
Oh, yeah. You're onto something there, I think. Here comes Aiden freaking Linden.
Do their science on it. That tooth would be to that scientist as old as you. And yet you would be a person with a tooth in your mouth created like that, a living tooth.
A living tooth?
Hi, Daniel.
Hello, am I back? Let me turn that radio off. Little Chris music there. And I got to the warehouse, but my guy that actually pays the bills here, and I'm going to help him clean. Hopefully you'll still be on. I'll be listening through it. Somebody new. I met Christian. That's cool. You're having some. I really want to dig more in with Christian later on, because sounds like you're a believer in Christ and Him crucified and calling on the name of the Lord.
Yeah, I'm a minister. Yes, sir.
Yeah, and so and I hope your belief is that if people have a little bit different interpretation of the beginnings, that you'll agree to disagree.
Of course.
Yeah, and so that's cool. And the same with, and I don't even know if I know Wesley, but I would hope the same, because I lean towards the literal. But if it turns out not. Oh, one question really quick, you guys might know is like William Lane Craig, doesn't he believe in evolution? Actually, you guys might know better, but I thought there is.
I think he's an older creationist. I think.
Okay, so that there was a special creation.
Yeah.
Some time.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because now, do you guys know anybody that thinks it was all evolution without the special creation? Because I know Dr. Myers is a special creationist throughout the process of history.
If you know Scripture, one of the ways that Jesus confounded those that do not know His word is the dinosaur bones. Now, what are they really? What they really are is dinosaurs never walked the earth, ever. They never, the pterodactyls never flew in the sky above the earth. The Tyrannosaurus Rex, the Brontosaurus never walked on the earth.
He found this in the Bible.
What they are is there was a time in heaven when there was a war, when Satan tempted and seduced and enticed 1/3 of the angels to do what Satan wanted them to do, and it was something against what Jesus wanted them to do. And so Jesus cast Satan out of heaven with 1/3 of the angels. Now, Satan isn't on the earth in the flesh. He's a spirit that he goes to and fro across the earth, sort of like an angel flying around. And the 1/3 of the angels, Jesus transformed their bodies. They were men and women like you and me, but holy. He transformed their bodies into what the dry bones are under the ground. And their spirits became what are diseases on the earth.
Now, on that, is that a foundational doctrine for you for salvation, or is that an interpretation? I mean, can I not believe that and still trust in the Lord and His life, death, resurrection? for my salvation.
Does believe in it.
Man, don't nobody believe pterodactyls or devil bones? What are you talking about?
They are the 1/3 of the
Nobody
angels that
believes
were
that.
cast out of heaven.
Well,
If I'm right, the angels will tell you so. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
But my question was but do I have to believe in that for salvation?
Well, the topic was evolution, and I use it for that topic.
Wesley,
Okay.
you're an interesting fellow.
But we can agree to disagree on that. We're both still brothers, and I get there, and it's like, Dan, you're an idiot. Okay, I agree. So if you were right,
Dan, Anita, you still sound just.
I hope that you all know the difference between the forgiveness of Jesus Christ and the washing of the baptism. Those are two different things.
Oh, say that
They're
again.
Good.
Sorry.
The difference between the forgiveness of Jesus Christ and the baptism. Do you know the difference between the two?
Oh, go ahead. You can define it.
All right. I'll explain it to you this way. A day about 10 years ago, a night actually, I was asleep, and an angel removed the scales from my eyes and lifted my head as I lay in bed, and so I could see my body from my chest.
Why does
down.
he have a scale on
My
his
head was lifted up, and I could.
I have no idea. What do you say, Glenn?
I think he Asus wrote in the chat earlier that he was listening, but he was temporarily away from keyboard.
Oh, okay. So he's JFK.
Yeah.
Are you JFK?
No, I would be DFK.
Okay.
Deviant.
See my body, my spiritual body, the foundation, the mansion, the mansion that Jesus Christ had given to me, the temple that Jesus Christ had created in me. Now, in those days, I said, I believe Jesus is God. I'm washed in his blood. I'm baptized. I say I believe in him with my lips, and I believe it in my heart. And I was baptized, dunked in the water publicly in a church. And, I said, I'm baptized. I'm washed in his blood. But when the scales were removed from my eyes and the judgment light of Jesus shone upon me, I saw the Holy Spirit in my belly like a pearl of great wealth. And I saw the rest of my soul was a gray ashes, a dead gray color, all ashes like on barbed wire. And those ashes didn't happen, all at one time. But every time I sinned and didn't repent, the baptism of repentance, every time I did that sin again, a little flake of ash, my soul was turned into a little flake of ash. And over the years, it accumulated. So then I said, I'm baptized, I'm washed in his blood, I believe in Jesus in my heart. But when I saw the truth, the revealing by the judgment light of Jesus, my soul was dead, gray ashes inside.
Okay, I have a question. So, because people know, they'll testify. I'm dyslexic in my communication.
Okay.
So, simply then, so what you just heard me say about, believing in Jesus's life, death.
If I may finish what I was going to say first.
Oh, well, no, just plainly. Do you
the
think
forgiveness, the forgiveness of Jesus Christ, the forgiveness of Jesus Christ is the hedge. What is the hedge?
Oh, wait a minute. Just a minute.
Sure, it's like my skin holds my muscles and blood vessels and organs and bones together. My skin holds it all together. The hedge is like the spiritual skin.
Wesley, we do have to kind of share the time, bub.
Sure, but even though I was destroyed inside in ashes, the hedge, the forgiveness, held me up. So Jesus gives that forgiveness to everyone. So that's what the forgiveness is, the washing, the baptism, the salvation, the breastplate of righteousness, the helmet of salvation is that pearl of light that was in my belly.
Okay, so when, you know...
Go ahead, Dan. I put him backstage because he's just kind of still talking backstage, I think.
Okay, so I'm... Oh, darn.
Wesley, you do have to kind of take a little breather if somebody else has to talk. We sort of have to share.
Okay, so I do have a question, though. Yeah,
I'm going to bring him back on. Wesley, I'm going to bring you back on. I apologize for putting you backstage, but let's just let Dan get his question.
Okay, so when the jailer, I've got a job, I got to keep prison, whatever. I see this miracle in my life personally. So the jailer said, you know, what must I do to be saved? And of course, Jesus said, Paul said, believe on the Lord Jesus Christ and you should be saved. Belief is more than just I believe and then no action. It's, you know, the repentance. We know belief is a bigger word. So would you add to that?
Sure.
Did Paul,
do you believe?
Wait. To clarify, did Paul leave stuff out on that? That later on God was like, oh man, I better write another book because Paul left out a lot of stuff. Right. So, yeah.
Do you work for somebody or are you the boss?
I work for a bunch of different people. I'm self-employed.
Okay. So when whoever you contract with, they give you a work order or some sort of a process, something that they want done, right?
Correct.
And if you don't do it, you don't get paid.
Well, I get basically it's not specific that way, but yeah, I see your point in that. Okay.
Right. Well, Jesus appeared to you and he said, tell the vision, and you say he didn't. So you don't believe him in your heart. You believe him with your lips, but not your heart. He appeared to you 3 times and told you, tell the vision, and you say he didn't. So no, you don't believe he is God.
Now you
just like if you had a boss and the boss said to do something and you said, no, you don't exist. I'm not going to do it. Well, you're not going to get paid by that boss.
Oh, well, I lost the thing of, were you talking generally speaking, the 3 visions of Jesus, or?
No, I'm talking to you. He appeared to you on August 25th, 2005, November 5th, 2005, and February 22nd, 2006, and he appeared to everyone on earth. And none of you say he did. So you don't believe he is God. You use his name for your boasting and that you can make money and for your fame, not for him.
Not making me very much money, Wesley.
I'm okay. No, that's not the gospel in the Bible.
Jesus, would you shine the light of your judgment on the hands of all people on earth in this minute, please? Now you look at your hands. Those ashes are your unbaptized souls, not anointed, not elder, not minister,
you pretty
not
good with
preacher.
This conversation, Dan?
What's that?
Are you pretty good with this conversation, or would you like for it to continue?
Well, and see, it would have been very easy. It's like
you need Jesus for yourself. You're not saved yet. You are not saved yet.
And he went about, I don't know how long. I'm about ready to, a long time just to answer a simple question. So he doesn't think I'm a Christian.
He appeared to you and said, no time to talk, Allah. He didn't say the name you use. He called you Allah. So that means you're not a Christian.
What book of the Bible does that say that?
You know, the way he appeared to you is the way he appeared to Paul and gave Paul the words that Paul wrote in the Bible.
Let's have a conversation. Wow. So I believe in Revelation that God loves me so much that even if an angel comes down from heaven, like it says, if he doesn't repeat in the Bible, in the Revelation already, I am not to believe that spirit.
Yeah,
So
well, those ashes are the spirit of blindness and deafness and sleep. Those ashes are the shadow of death in Psalm 23.
So you do believe in the Bible or don't? You're saying stuff that's not in the Bible.
I'm not appeasing you like the false ministers do.
You're definitely not doing that.
Christian, don't be a
I'm
false.
being what is called grave.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, Wesley, I think he really needs help. Poor Wesley. Poor little guy.
I mean, I would go for Paul instead of Wesley. The book of in the Bible, the Gospels, the New Testaments, Jesus' life, his love for us. I haven't heard your gospel before. So, but you'll have to,
Okay, it's in the gospel in this way. His children recognize his voice. You didn't recognize him saying tell the vision, then you're not his children.
Can I jump in, Dan? Do you mind?
Please.
Just real quick, Wesley. If we are not his children, why are you wasting your time preaching to us?
Oh, I'm hoping that you will become his children.
That's not the way that works. His children are preordained.
I'm chosen. I'm anointed.
Right, but you were chosen before the foundation of the world. So if we're not his children, then we're not his children.
Well, then you're lost.
But then why are you wasting your time? Your theology is quite weak.
That's a foolish question.
No, it's a very good question. Either I'm his child and I heard his voice, or I'm not and I didn't. It's a very good question.
When he said tell the vision,
you don't get confounded very often, do you, Wesley?
Well,
I'm off guard.
Well, yeah, because let me speak really quick. Because
am I going to speak and not be interrupted by your?
Are you serious? You've monopolized all the time henceforth. Like,
are you quick to listen and slow to speak?
You're lucky I like Logan. Dan, go ahead.
Yeah. No, it's just sad because, and actually kind of cool because we just talked about spiritual warfare today. I've, a guy that a real good friend who's, really in the trenches with that. And that's what about the spiritual battle of the principalities and things. And those that go against the gospel, those that can't quickly and easily and honestly say, I'm like Christian right now. If I was Wesley, I go, yeah, Christian, you're not a believer. You're not my brother. I wouldn't have to go on for like that's whatever it is. For extended amount of times to tell you don't really have the gospel.
Pal, I am the little book in Revelation.
What?
Dan, do you mind if I take just a minute again?
Yeah, and please have him ask if, or you can do it.
In Revelation is a little book, sweet as honey in the lips. Jesus, would you put the taste of honey in their mouths in this minute and all watching? I am the little book in Revelation.
Okay, noted. Let me jump in for just a second. So here's what I was going to say is, Wesley, question. Do you believe that those whom he foreknew, he also did predestinate to be conformed to the image of his son?
You saw Jesus say, tell the vision and I'll answer your question.
He
didn't.
If
you deny it,
I deny
then you are not a minister of
then
Jesus.
Why are you here
You're
preaching,
a
Wesley?
false minister. To
but
make
Wesley,
sure that people listening to you will know you are a liar.
Why couldn't you answer the question, Wesley?
Jesus says, do not answer foolish
But
questions.
then why are you here doing this if you're
He
not
also says, be quick to listen and slow to speak.
Right.
And you are not that way.
Have you ever tried
You are not that way.
Well, we can go back on the time. And
Logan, that's the first time I've ever booted anybody, so please forgive me. But that guy said that pterodactyls are fallen angels, and I can't take it.
Well, on that, I would like whatever, but I gotta go. And
sorry, Dan.
Logan, this is the first time, I ran across that, and that's on your show. So
sorry.
I'm going to stick up for you, Dan.
I guess we're not that far apart after all.
I'm going to stick up for you here, Dan. That will be a surprise, but that Wesley was crazy to say you're not a Christian. Of course you're a Christian. Even I know you're a Christian.
Sorry, Dan.
Let me say one more thing. I don't know if Wesley's coming back and listening. I hope he is. Wesley, I am open to having a conversation with you. I'm even open to listening to you explain your position in detail and giving you like 20 minutes or whatever. I'm open to doing that. But you can't be belligerent. And when somebody asks you a question straight from the scriptures, you can't act like you're too good to answer it.
Well, that is a problem that, Apostle Paul, he was dealing with some, Antichrist people, but he would give them an answer. We're told to give us, Wesley was called by my Jesus to give an answer to those who are asking and seeking. And
he is listening. That's good.
Yeah. So I would love to chat with him another time.
I would.
Claude, love you. I'll talk to you again.
I had to come on because I thought that was ridiculous. As I say, even I know you're a Christian. You profess to be a Christian.
Thank you.
That's what you have the belief, and I know that's what you have to do to become a Christian. So,
Logan, I'm sorry if I overstepped my boundaries by booting him.
That's your job. I made you the VP for a reason.
And the VP, that's true. Look, Wesley, please just, while you're typing your next Caplocks message, just listen to this, okay? The Bible teaches that God's sheep hear his voice, and a stranger they will not follow. It also teaches that the ones whom he foreknew, which means those who God had seen in his foreknowledge before creation, are the very ones that he predestined to be conformed to the image of his Son in the end. So if you're saying that the voice of God, the trump of God, has already sounded and the archangel has already descended and we didn't hear it, that means that you are wasting your time by trying to reason with us because we are not God's elect. So you really can't have it both ways. Either you think that there's a possibility of us hearing the voice of God, which is the trump of God, and you're here to declare that because we're the elect, or you think that that's already sounded and we didn't hear it, which means that we're not elect and you're wasting your time. So your theology is quite weak, is my point.
No, definitely. And I'm going to still listen, though, because this was fascinating. He made my day, actually, because I love, like I said, my main thing is just figuring out people's worldviews, figuring out what they think. This guy gave me, Wesley gave, do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, Wesley just opened a whole new can of worms for me to figure out where he's coming from.
There's a can of symptom.
Yeah. So I'll be listening. I'll be back, Logan. If not today, I want to be on your show so I can talk more to you. And Kristen, it's a pleasure to get to know you more.
It's always a pleasure to speak with you, Dan.
I'm sorry about that, Dan.
Oh, no, I love the chat. Talk to you guys later.
See you, bro. Wesley, if you're still there, I'd like to address you one more time. If you came on this show, that means that you think there's a reason to preach to me, or at least to preach to the audience that listens to me. So you believe that in some way, shape, or form, you can reach God's elect, whether it's myself or those whom I have influence over. So don't blow that opportunity. If that's really how you feel, don't squander souls by coming on here and just messing it up and getting thrown out. That's not using that responsibility wisely if that's how you really feel. I think you're one of those people that just fakes the crazy thing because they get a check from the government.
Hi, Brother Pie.
Hey, I actually remember this conversation. This was a long time ago.
Yeah.
It was.
Because I think I'm laying on the bed at my old house at Church Street. I didn't even realize I was on this show back then. So this was like a long time ago.
That's what happens when you meet Wesley.
Yeah.
You kind of travel to another dimension, universe.
It does happen. Yeah. Where the devil's a pterodactyl.
Yes.
a very strange dimension.
Where you saw that Azel? You there? I saw
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm here. I just coughing my head off right now, so I'm trying to drink something and try to figure out what I get, where my Flonase is.
Quit
Allergies killing
smoking.
me. The only thing I smoke is illegal. I admit that. But I smoke so much, it really shouldn't matter. That I mean, not if I get busted. I'm just saying for the coughing part of it. But I also just got 3 vaccinations, so I don't know if that's somehow part of it.
Oh,
Anti-vaxxers, I know.
Oh no.
You're caught monkeypox.
I already got that. Oh no, that's Gangster. He's Angel Monkey.
Oh.
Look, don't even act like you didn't
so-
receive those 3 visions that Wesley was talking about.
What do you mean? I've got 6. I'm on a different diploma mill as he is. Mine's a little bit quicker, faster, so I'm actually like 3 or 4 degrees above Wesley. See, I don't even have visions anymore, though.
Yeah.
Me and God are on that level where they just, boom, they're there. I understand. I don't need a vision. I don't need to even think about it. Just instantly, with God, all things are possible, Brother Pike.
I agree. I saw them visions. I just didn't want to tell him.
Oh, we all did.
We all did. I mean, this is November.
We all did mushrooms. I know. That's what I was saying. Is Wesley was on the mushrooms.
Yeah, he was. I heard he did a lot of drugs in Hollywood before this happened.
Well,
I didn't hear that, but I assumed it.
Yeah, is that crazy?
It's actually pretty sad. I mean, he is, as we said earlier, or Mark said earlier, or in the earlier video, he's a talented guy. And he's an intelligent and very musical and artistic person. And his mind is just cuckoo.
Azzo, look at them flowing locks. Look at them locks, boy.
You go, girl.
Look at him.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
No, this is windblown.
Oh, imagine those curls in like a.
I don't have no. These are
blowing
curls.
in the wind, kind of.
Because usually I part my hair in the middle. Pretty much have a short version of a mullet from back in my day. Well, I just got rebellious, or for some reason I'm anti like haircut. So normally I go 3 to 6 months for a haircut. Well, right now it's been a little over 9 months. Oh, you're out of control. You need to get some. You know what the Lord says about a man with unkept hair? Needs to cover that stuff up like his wife then. Not like Jesus probably could have had long hair, but let's start another heresy. Heresy?
Heresy.
Yes, heresy. I got speech impediment.
Hearsay or heresy. Oh, look. That's
Azzo.
one uncapped.
Hey, I was on mute. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear.
I was just saying that I agree with Azzo. That is good preaching. The scripture says it is a shame for a man to have long hair. So straighten up, Azzo.
Does it really say it's a shame?
It does.
Watch me take away my Christianhood. Well, I better get a cut.
Like, when you're speaking of long, like, I know this is out of control, but I don't know if I call it long.
That's yours not no. I'll bang it past my nose.
Long hair.
No, Azzo, he's looking shameful. Look at that, hanging down to his neck.
Well, I am. See, my hair's starting to flip the other direction that it's supposed to be going normally because I get it feathered back.
That's like your life, Azzo. After a while, like your hair starts going in the other direction.
Yeah.
See, it'll get real Baptist real fast in here.
Yeah. I'll get real Southern Baptist with Wesley and they don't pray, turn the church into a rock concert,
Hey, how do we get Wesley
fun.
back? You know what I mean?
I got that fire. Fire for
I want to get him back.
Who was grief loud with Wesley?
Did he? I didn't listen, but did he call you Allah, or is that just Mark's? Good luck.
He does on occasion call you Allah.
Okay.
He's got a couple of.
Mark was every other word. Answer my question. Allah.
Yeah.
Captain Jack.
He does
Allah.
call you Allah sometimes. Like I was like, "Hey Wesley, what do you think about the Bible?" And he was like, "Ah."
Yeah,
I didn't
but
really understand
kind of
what
to
he thought
jump on
about
the
it.
piggyback on what Deviant said about him being musician or musically
Speedy's quoting
inclined.
Mitch Hedberg.
Yeah, but that reminds me of kind of like Johnny Depp. The guy's can act. He's a musical genius. All this stuff, but he is weird as heck,
So
according to
weird,
everybody.
super weird.
Yeah, it's just like, and maybe that kind of goes in the same neighborhood, even with like Robin Williams. I mean, that man was a genius. Not just because of his career, but with the intelligence. But you just don't see the pain and stuff behind the scene like with Robin Williams. And I wonder if that ties into being so creative, even smart, because even Johnny Depp is really intelligent. If it all could tie in together, you're more likely to be like Wesley. If
I mean,
your parents
in,
had
in,
3 bears and a cat.
I mean, in the case of
I'm trying
Wesley,
to keep it not sexual. Sorry.
The number of bears in the household affects how the child turns out. That's for
That's what I
sure.
was thinking. I had the vision. I told you.
I had it. I mean, I thought everybody had it.
No, not everybody had it. Only the cool
so
kids have it.
in the case of Wesley, I'd say that's definitely connected to
No, he
drug use.
definitely had it. Like, there's no doubt about that.
He's nuts. I thought it was an act, and then at
No.
first, when I first started listening to him with Mark, I was like, man, maybe he's not as bad as I think. And then it was, and I even said something. And then, oh, wait for it. It's like, oh, these guys are just being. All of a sudden, it hits you like a semi, coming at you at 60 miles an hour. Yeah, that boy is nuts.
Well, I
And I
told
don't
him,
take mental
I was like,
illness lightly, by the way.
I told him, I was like, you just one of them guys who fakes crazy to get checks from the government. Because I know people that do that, and people
Oh
definitely
yeah,
do that. But I was wrong. No, he's actually crazy.
yeah. He's there. He's Section 8 and
I
probably
miss him. I
27
wish he
different
would
ones.
return to us.
What's kind of scary is here, he's laying in bed and all you see is like from his lip stash to the top of his head. And it's like, man, I hope this guy is dressed.
The only thing I can think of is like, whose bed is that he's laying in?
That I don't care about. Your wife will take care of that if it's not the right one.
It's not exactly the direction I was going, but okay.
But hey, I'm trying to save your life. I'm not worried about winning souls right now. I'm worried about saving your soul.
Yeah, that was
Mr. Pike. Ooh, she's a piranha.
Oh god.
Dan ended up meeting him again on the PG show. Wesley. It was crazy.
Oh yeah, that was back when Dan was kind of cool. I kind of missed that too.
I heard that a lot today. That Dan used to be. Dan
used to be, for
this.
sure.
It's like, man, maybe I need to go back and look at it because since I've been around, Dan has been, I guess, the other spectrum of it.
No, he used to be cool. Really, he did.
He's the one that I really hope gets some, at least therapy. I'm not saying he's crazy or any of that, but mental health. Take care of yourself, dude.
No, for sure.
This crap online isn't, nothing compared to your,
That's what I want to get to understand.
Even if you had like a ministry like you, Christian, if you're, so down in the dumps, you're not helping anybody. Or if you'd pass away, or however that would turn. What I'm saying.
No, if I get dead, I can't help anybody. That's for sure.
Right. So you take care of yourself. Everything else will. If you're a real Christian, and I don't mean that in a fallacy sense, but if you're a real Christian, then you will lean upon what the Lord will do for you. God, I can't believe I'm preaching.
I'm good preaching, Azo.
I'm starting to itch. I think
That's
I'm on fire. Not for the
Hey,
Lord.
do you want to come on
Gangster's
channel sometime? We'll have you on for one of the messages.
Can
you
I
imagine
come?
if nothing said to anybody, and all of a sudden it'll say like Brother Pike teaching at blah. All of a sudden I pop up on there tonight. I'm going to teach you. The petty guys would be all over that. And oh my gosh, they're letting an atheist teach.
Hey, as long as we can prank the Proverbs guys with it, I mean that's a silver lining.
Lupin was on here earlier.
Yes, I disassociated myself from him. I really did. And it breaks my heart.
Lupin?
Yes. Yeah.
But he's the righteous howler.
Exactly. He's just a howler who's trying to lick his tail.
He does howl in righteousness, though, to be fair. He does a lot of howling just in every sense of the word.
And the thing about it is, he seems like he could be an intelligent kid if he would apply him. I'm not saying he's stupid by any means, but I think he would be powerful for your side.
I agree.
But thank goodness he's the way he is now for your side, because we were down one. Now we're up two. Yeah, my father Satan is pissed off because we need two
I'm
more.
gonna talk to
Two more
Lupin and
souls
try to
for him.
straighten him out.
Yeah. You need them. If Lupin falls, all else falls.
Oh man,
Mark. Asshole's about to burst in flames. I said, who is? But I used to have a fire for the Lord, even though I just didn't believe in him. I know it's kind of weird sounding, but
yeah.
I missed all this.
He prayed for you
No.
in public.
Chuck sniping people. No
the only
way.
thing Lupin did in public was the high dive.
You saw that? He did a backflip before. I got the clip of it. It was from Mr. Podge.
It's the last thing people ever saw because there was a flash of light and then they went blind.
It was crazy.
Yeah, I still can't believe he was drinking vodka with that tooth. I figured that would actually burn unless you're used to it.
After a while, you get used to it, I think.
But still, ooh.
Yeah, I was like, Lupin, you ever tried water? It's 9 a.m.
Oh no, this was after he got back from the dentist. He showed us his wiggly tooth, but he already said that he was drinking. But then he said, "How do I know he was drinking?" 10 minutes later, and I said, "You just sat there and told us." But he was drinking vodka, and it's just like, ooh, that just on a sore like that. Ugh.
Oh, I'm tired. I had to drive all the way to Augusta today.
Man, I'm tired, and I didn't have to.
Are
Sorry,
you doing
Gangster.
that teaching? Are you doing that teaching tomorrow?
Yes, I was going to do it tonight, but I was just so tired by the time we got back. I'm going to do it tomorrow.
So is this when I should admonish you for not keeping your word again?
You're right in the same way that Adro was right, because let the word of God be true and every man a liar. We should keep our word. But I did not know that 100,000 trees fell on houses in Augusta, so that was a variable.
That's just an excuse, and you know.
It is technically an excuse. So.
I'm sorry. I feel bad for doing that, but I have to.
I may have to. I was gonna tell Logan and I guess everybody, because if you guys are gonna get mad, now it's better than later. I promised Bruce that if he came on, that I would make the panel believers only. So I may limit the panel tomorrow to believers. I'm sure you guys' first reaction is, "Hey, nobody wants to be there anyways." So I get it.
No, I was hoping you were going to invite me, Brother Pike. I'm almost a Calvinist. Seriously.
Hey, I appreciate that.
Okay, let's go. I'll be there with you tomorrow night.
I don't even know if Bruce is going to show up because half the time he doesn't. But I told him.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'll stay here then.
I would do it.
I couldn't keep my mouth shut with Bruce.
I mean, so if I can't say I get angry with anyone, especially not Christian Pike. But I do have to say that I'm not surprised, and it speaks further to the weakness of his version of God.
I can understand that, and
if
you were,
I mean, not
me,
you,
I would understand
you are
that
not
too.
he. Bruce, of course, is he. I have to clarify.
Keep forgetting.
What the heck are we watching?
Oh no!
Why?
Oh my God!
So how?
I just give a guy a warning. This would be like a trigger warning for like.
Oh, sorry. Wow! I made it where he keep on doing a flip.
Yeah, that just makes
3/4 of the flip.
So funny.
That was a belly smack.
But anyways, if you guys are frustrated at me for that, I understand that. I told Bruce that I would make that concession if he would come, so maybe that was wrong of me, but I did do it.
No.
If we can have a discussion, go ahead, Deviant.
No, it's your teaching. It's your time. You definitely do, and arrange it any way you want to. I'm not frustrated. I'm not. And to clarify, when I said the weakness of his God, I was talking about the God of Bruce, not you.
Oh,
No, I understand. And I'm trying to build a good relationship with Bruce. I have been trying now for several weeks because Steven and all those guys just started treating him like really bad, and I felt bad about it. So I wanted to sort of take him under my wing a little bit and be nice to him. And there's definitely sides of Bruce that I like. There are other sides
Oh
that
yeah,
can be
me
very
too.
frustrating. So, you know,
It's just
he's
I guess in
people.
that stupidity
I mean,
mode. I
that's
don't think
part
he hasn't.
that's part of your job as a minister, of course.
Correct.
So
oh, I need to tell you guys. Uh, Peter, what's his name?
the
What is
Tucker?
the famous basketball on a baseball player? Peter.
Pete Rose?
Yeah, Pete Rose passed away.
No.
Yeah.
I know
Basketball player.
Matumbo just passed away. There's two
Chris
other ones.
Christopherson died.
Yeah, and there's two other ones. I can't. Some guy from what movie
Oh,
was it?
Dame Maggie that played Professor McGonagall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's I think a female. That's why I was getting ready to Google that. But I just got sidetracked to find out who
Professor
the other one was because I was listening to the radio outside when I let the dogs out.
You let the dogs out.
Woo, woo, woo.
Mm.
Oh, he did.
I
Of course, he's
remember.
83. But this is funny. I just had a conversation just yesterday about this. I said, "You watch, he'll die, and then they'll put him into the Hall of Fame like 2 months later, post, whatever it is, post croaking." Oh,
I
that makes me
remember.
mad.
I remember him back in wrestling days, where Kane choke slam him and tombstone him every time he came to WrestleMania.
Gavin Krill? Is that?
Yeah. Sorry
Wow, he
about
was
that.
only 48. Aggressive
48.
Yep, Gavin Creel. I had to look to see who that was for sure, but singer and stage actor known for roles in Broadway and yada yada yada. So that's the other one I think that I did.
Pete Rose, he was 80 something.
83. Yeah, he led a good life. He just got screwed. I mean, now you do something like that, it's okay. You're banned for life, and then next year you're right back in the game. There's been
Sorry
several of
about
those
that,
incidences.
We're gonna take a moment of silence for Professor McGonagall. With her gone and Snape gone, who's gonna look after Harry?
Oh.
Okay, my new
What's the guy? Mordecai is not his name.
Mordecai.
Mordecai. I ain't laughing with you. I'm laughing at you, just want to be clear.
Mordecai.
I found a video with you in it.
She's not a fan.
Asshole.
Pardon me, buddy?
I found a video with you in it. With Lupin.
Of me?
Yeah, a older video.
Reprehensible.
Really? Oh, when we did the show
No.
with
But why would you have Lupin?
Yeah.
That's on TKA.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, that's when I was still co-hosting.
After show. Lupin came on here. Buddy, it's the Bird Back show. Sorry.
Freaking Mark Reed in the comments.
Horrible.
Hey, Mark.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's my A-Witchist. And okay, I was trying to see what Avatar had back, which I still have it. Oh, wait, I'm back to this. Oh.
Logan, you know where all the good classic streams are at. It's like you keep them in a file where you can look them up.
I do. They're all on my channel. Just like
That's true. Your channel is the best channel. Like, nobody saw that coming. If you go back in time like 6 months ago, nobody, or maybe like 8 or 10 months ago at this point, nobody would have guessed that Logan's channel would take over the whole community.
The world.
Yeah, the world.
Yep.
Even Missing Mod's channel has to pay homage.
Oh yeah, Missing Mod compared to my channels, like got to pay homage to mods, and mods got to do hers to somebody else, and everybody's got to pay homage to the great. That's it, the great Gangster Ghost. He's a fine young man.
He is. He's gonna have a good and safe night.
Yeah,
he is. No dumpster fires.
Yeah.
No.
He's on here. I think he prays for
we'll
you.
see how it goes. and that's pending
Joe.
a discussion with my people here.
Yeah, I was going to say, why did you have this one?
Okay.
But the missing mods on there
Alright.
still.
Yeah, it was crazy. Is that crazy?
No,
Ron?
well, it's kind of weird because we all did one together with her, and then me and her did that one. That this is your life, which is probably one of the top 3 interviews I've ever done like that.
4 months ago? Wow, it
Been a
felt
while.
longer ago.
Okay, look, babe, please move on.
It does.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Crazy duties.
Yeah, found all kinds of videos. I got videos of Ruben doing tons of flips in the water.
Christian, that's not a good look for you, buddy.
It's CarMax, man.
You really? Oh,
I'm
what's
a
Christian
fidgeter.
doing with lip balm on camera?
I'm a fidgeter. I bought this just to fidget with it. I haven't even opened it.
You need like a fidget thingy wheel.
They don't work as good. I've been
Yeah,
fidgeting
really?
since I was a kid. Look, pens
Oh.
work pretty good, and dice balls.
Depends
and
my thing. Or a
CarMax
rubber
is the
band.
thing.
I've got usually have one right here, or sometimes if my other thicker necklace.
Yeah.
Which I do with this one every once in a while. I'll do this crap, but this is my shorter one.
Yeah, I've been fidgeting ever since I was a kid.
Me too.
I broke many a phone.
and 10 times the hearts.
Oh, coffee cups. I had this
man,
coffee cup
really
that I actually
do got
made.
the wings, don't I? Jesus.
I don't know what the website was. It was like Vistaprint or something. I made a custom coffee cup for myself that was like translucent and really cool looking.
Yeah.
And so I'd get in the habit like of flipping it around the handle on my finger whenever it's empty, And man, I filled that joker up one day and went to flip it, and it was full, and coffee went every which way. I flipped that whole cup of coffee.
Oh Lord,
is that crazy? I have all kinds of old time videos on. I don't even. I just remember that time. You were under and Lupin came under, and that's the time he prayed for you guys.
Well, if no one else is on this. It's me when I was a baby. Baby.
Is it Baby Pike?
Will you change my diaper, Gangster? Oh, the scary man. Make him go away. Is it scary? Oh, is that Mrs. Pike High? What is that? Oh. Are you muted?
You're
Yep, he's
muted.
You're muted.
Oh, hey, can you hear me?
That's what happens when you get married. You get muted a lot.
That was us like 10 years ago or something.
Really?
And
And
maybe
she's
more
put
than
up with you that long? She must have done it for the Lord.
We've been married for over 13 years, Mr. Azzo.
Congratulations. That's longer than I've had these socks I'm wearing.
Feel accomplished.
Just so you know, I feel like we're bonding right now,
I'm not sure that's a compliment, but
it is definitely
good job.
It is. Oh, come on. Deviant, you need to get your bro card. Then you'd understand.
No, I need better socks.
Azzo's the kind of guy that's on Dr. Pepper number 4 by 10 in the morning.
Oh, no. I drink very little pop. I can't because of my digestive system. But when I do drink it, it's Dos Equis. No, it's
oh God.
Diet Coke.
Diet Coke. I didn't got hooked on those
I don't like
Blast Mountain
sweet.
Dews.
I drink my tea unsweetened for the most part. Once in a while, if I go to McDonald's, it's either sweet or unsweetened or half and half.
I do the half and half a lot.
And that's like a sugar rush. I know what these energy drinks are like. Drinking that much sugar for me, even though it's fake sugar.
Is that true?
Harmful.
Sweden. Sugar came from Sweden.
I seriously doubt it.
Say what?
Is it true that all sugar comes from Sweden? Because it's all sweet.
It's not. It's not true.
Oh.
I just hope me and Christian don't fall asleep on stream because I can tell everybody I fell asleep or I slept with them.
Oh, you wish.
He's got nothing but dad jokes, like just straight dad jokes.
I see one today. It was, what was it? Oh, what do you call a spider with 10 eyes?
What?
Spider.
Asa, do you have children?
Yes, I do.
Okay, that's good because I didn't want these jokes to go to waste.
Yeah, because I'm going there right now and tell my 39-year-old son that. Yeah, I got a grandson though. My grandson's 4. I'm still not sure it's his, but I'll keep acting like it is. Yeah, that's like our family joke because
39.
Yeah, my son's 39.
Asa, you old?
He's a year older than Mark.
In 2 days, I'm going to be 6'0".
Really?
For realsies.
What I meant to say was,
so now
Mr.
make fun of this hair, boy.
Mm.
Wait, here, let me remind you.
But
Wait, hold on. 60-year-old dude. Oh, look at the hair. That guy might be ugly, might be out of control, but it's
I see why you let it grow.
Okay.
Luscious locks.
It's hard being a diva.
Yeah, you want to hear something funny? So my grandparents on my dad's side were very, very old-fashioned, conservative, holiness people, and long dresses, long hair, the works. And so my aunts, when they would get older and start to get married, they would go back to my grandmother's house after they were like 30, 35. They're like, "Mom, you never had that talk with us about the birds and the bees." And they would just give her such a hard time.
20 or 30 years ago, my mom would have probably had a heart attack of embarrassment. Now she'll talk about it like it's nothing. Some of the stuff that comes out of my mom's mouth anymore, just of course probably the old timers. Mine's
Man,
sometimes.
I miss them old timers. They're running out.
Yeah.
You look 30, Ron.
I know. My hair looks 17.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually 60 going on 12. I think I've established that.
I believe
so.
it.
You're like Aiden. He's 17 going on 12.
Ooh. Okay, I'm 13. I'm 13 then.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to have to go to school with him at all. No.
Ezra, are you retired?
I'm on disability because of the cancer.
Oh, okay. What did you do for work when you were working?
Well, I was a maintenance supervisor because that's what my degrees are in.
I got you.
And then with all this happening, when I kind of basically started in 05, 06, from then on, I was pretty much I worked in, 2 different factories, basically. But the last factory at Pearson, where if you ever come to trivia or whatever, 2 of my friends that come in there once in a while, and I worked actually with them, but it was the world's largest distribution distribution centers in the world. But it all got kind of sold and tore apart while I was on my medical leave. Well, the one thing my company does is because the benefits are great. The pay wasn't so. I took a $6 an hour cut just to go there for the benefits. If that tells you how good the benefits were,
yeah,
especially with all the tests and stuff that I go through. And it was pretty much like 100% insurance.
Ooh, I need to tell you something.
What?
Mr. Ron, I sent a friend request to Isaac Anderson, Steve Anderson's son. He accepted it.
There you go.
And
you keep us up to date and tell them we're all thinking about him, or whoever wants to think about him is just.
Well,
that's what I was saying, Mark. I don't want to say anything because last time I did, I was like, "Oh my gosh!" But I don't want him to be up on here all the time.
Say what?
No, I'm talking to Mark. And last time somebody said the hour, I heard Little Miss Cat Cult Leader.
Yes.
This is a long stream for Logan's channel. I mean, y'all are knocking it out of the park.
I'm not trying to knock it off or anything like that, but it's just funny that Mark says it. If you don't say a word, I say it. Oh yeah, shut up. You old folks with long hair. You can't even get a haircut. But there's my cat. My cat.
Hey, cat.
Hi, kitty. Oh,
and she's a dog. I swear. She thinks she's a dog, though.
Some cats are a dog.
Yeah. The mom's pit bull is terrified of this 12-pound cat.
Oh.
What's the cat's name?
Addie.
Addie.
Hi, Addie. Oh,
I always name people's pets for them. So, in the spirit of doing that, that cat is now Jehoshaphat.
He just called you fat. Meow! Meow! Get him.
But
that's the king of Israel.
It's a girl.
Oh, yeah, but you said fat.
Jehoshaphat. Tammy just got, oh, man. Tammy just knocked it out of the park. Got host a cat.
Okay, that's even better than fat. Okay, she's calmed down. She won't. He's a fish too, by the way.
cat.
Remember that. You like fish. He's
she
that little
likes that
wiener
one.
on the pike, not the real one, the trout.
Man, well, we don't trust that trout. I know you're out there, trout.
Looky. Oh, kitty. Hi, kitty.
I'm just waiting for the pup to come in because she won't back down, but she'll hiss at him.
Such a sweet
I so want. Of course, that might cause a dumpster fire in my room if I call him in here and he just.
But I can imagine you being Santa Claus, Ron.
Oh, don't even say that.
What? You could put a white beard on.
Really,
And-
Spidey. You just go after the spider joke. Oh, sorry about that, Speedy.
Oh, that's all right. We forgive you.
Andy. Yeah, what's funny is it's actually two nicknames put together, and I almost said I can't even tell you what they are, but with my nickname, it's actually asshole. I hope you don't have kids around there, do you?
Not right now.
Okay, if you just say a word or something, I understand. And dork, because she knew my nickname, and I always called her dork, and I'm the one in my family that names everybody's pets.
I do that too.
Yeah. Or if somebody's got a nickname, I'm the one that gives them the nickname. It's like, who was it? My son's girlfriend that he's with now, Jaden, his name. And I've never called him, and I forgot what his name was because I forget things, and I just turned around and said, hey, and he's skinny as a rail. I said, hey, fat butt. He just put it that way, the fat butt one. And he turned, oh, okay. He thought I was mad at him or something. And it's like 2 or 3 days later, I'm walking through there, and all of a sudden I hear him say, hey, fat butt. So I laughed, went to the bathroom, came back, and a few days later, my son's like, yeah, Jaden was afraid you were going to be mad at him. I said, no, get that butt off. He had to ask if he could do it first. This kid's 17.
I'm always naming pets. Dad had this rooster, and they wanted to call the rooster Hey Hey after some kids movie where there was a funny rooster called Hey Hey. And I started calling that joker Big Phil. And before you know it, everybody was calling that rooster Phil. And he was Phil till the day he died.
Poor Phil.
But Ron, you're jolly like Santa Claus, adorable, lovable teddy bear.
Oh yeah. Let's go back and watch the tape of me and Bruce, me and Lupin earlier.
You and Bruce, that sounds like Mentos and Coca-Cola.
That's more like gas and Tums. And it didn't cure that indigestion he gave me.
Well, if he don't come tomorrow, we'll open up to everybody like we always do. But I did promise him if he came that I would do that.
Yeah, everybody else does. I mean, obviously, I know Pike can't talk one-on-one with somebody.
It's just a ploy to get him there, to be honest, because Bruce is really adamant about the stuff that he believes.
Oh yeah,
I there's just no compromise. There's no meeting in the middle. There's no seeing it from a different direction.
And he takes it personal.
I'm going to sit there and go through every single passage on the subject matter and just force him to see it a different way. Or I'm going to try.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you don't
Trout in the house.
I know that
Keep your eye
Trout's in
on
the
him.
house. We're watching you, Trout.
Fin to fin, dude. I hope it's a
salmon.
Salmon, more like a guppy. Oh wait,
He identifies as a trout, bird, or pike.
I do not identify as a trout.
Oh, are you sure?
I identify as a largemouth bass.
Miss
I'm
Outcast.
sure your wife has thought that a few times. Just without the bass. I ain't helping your case, am I? She's writing this down. You know she is. Oh yeah, you might have a potty name for a nickname, but I like that one. I like this boy.
All right, guys, I am going to sign off.
He's educated.
I'm signing off, but it has been a pleasure. Azra, I don't know if I've ever talked to you this much, man. You're a pleasure to talk to.
Until you pissed me off. Is that right?
I'll see you guys.
I'll keep an eye on the trout, man. Nice talking to you guys, girls.
Been about 5
that's a
hours.
pretty kitty.
Ricky, where? Oh, Miss Outcast, she identifies as a cat.
Well, how can you not be a cat if you're in a cat cult?
Exactly.
Wow.
I am the
Wow.
spokesperson for all cats in the
All
universe.
cats, not just one.
Nope,
All.
all cats. They speak through me, and they're
She is,
all
therefore
mine.
she is.
Yes, sir.
Something very, yeah. Maybe.
So you
Could
better
you?
care for your kitties. She's a beautiful calico.
Oh, great. Now I'll be thinking her, she could be like Santa Claus watching me treat my cat during the day and put marks down. Okay,
You
cats, we're
know
going
it.
on a nip run tonight.
You
Crawfordsville, Indiana,
better.
here we come.
I've been ordering people you don't even want to know. You're gonna be tied to that kitty day and night.
I already am.
Good.
And what's sad is, I mean, I love my dog, my puppy to death. I really do. Even though I didn't want him, I got to make sure everybody understands that. Um, True story. But if it wasn't for this cat, I'm not sure I would have got through the first. Well, actually, the other cat that I got from my second marriage, and they were. Sniggers was only probably alive a year and a half, and passed away, and they coexisted. So it wasn't that bad. But like with the first one, she was a tiger cat. You know, when I was there feeling down in the dumps, just having her come over, even though touching my midsection when I had all the staples, it wasn't very pleasant. Finally got her to where, like she would cuddle in my armpit. And then I was happy. Nothing hurt anymore. I didn't care about, because I started out with my first one was after the first surgery. I was, this all started with a terminal cancer diagnosis. So I have actually lived 2 weeks of my life. Well, actually more than that, almost 20 days, I guess. Almost about 2.5 weeks. We'll go with that, thinking that I was going to die. Because, it was 10 and 10 would be 20. Yeah, it'd been 20 days that I went.
I'm so sorry about that. I hope you're all
Oh,
right.
no, honestly, I did not, and I'm not acting like a badass because I am not, but I'm not afraid of death. Because regardless if there is a God or not a God, once we all die, I mean, every single person that's here that's ever will live, once you die, it's out of your hands. If there's a God,
yep,
you'll find out. If there's not, and it's just nothingness, then you're not going to find out.
Yep.
Oh, what if you become a ghost and you can haunt people?
Well, if I become a ghost, honestly, after I die, then I will have to kind of correct myself. Of course, I guess if I became a ghost, I'd know if there's a God or not by then. I'd have to rethink my position of whether I thought God was real. But I still probably wouldn't worship him. And I'm not, being mean about that.
I mean, it depends on what kind of God and who's right. And
Right.
So.
I still don't want 72 virgins. No. Mark helped me with that, with the grapefruit.
Would you haunt people?
Actually, I'm going to tell the story because that's why I was hesitant to say it. But like I said earlier, I name everybody's pets. Well, my buddy, who happens to be black, I will get him on here if I have to. Aaron Mitchell. Yes, I called you out, Aaron. Was over at my house one day. We're getting ready to go somewhere, and the orange stripe, obviously that's the Snickers. This is that he was on the back, or he had his hand on the back of my couch, and I was in my lazy boy. She ran across the room, jumped on the back of the chair or back of the couch and swatted at him, which she did. That's how me and her were playing. And he turned around, what's this cat's name? I said, I don't know. I haven't had that long. I haven't had time to think about it really. Well, you need to call it the hard R, literally. And I said, there's no way. So he said, just call her NIG. And it's like, okay, just me, who else is going to be there? My mom. So did you ever name the cat? I said, yeah. He said, well, what'd you name it? I said, really, I didn't. I said, Aaron did, or Aaron named. Side note, Aaron is a preacher too, by the way.
Oh.
So for him to even say that, we went back to the hood days. I didn't live in the hood, just we call it those days. It's easier for us to remember. But anyway, I said, Aaron named the cat. Oh, really? Well, this would be a nice, what is it? Because she's thinking, it's probably like Rebecca or Mary or some kind of biblical name. I said, no, you ain't going to like it. No, I love Aaron. What is it? So I told her. She's like, you're lying. I had to wait till he got home because he didn't have a cell phone. It was dead, or I don't even know what it was. But called him at his house, or actually, I called his wife and said, "Hey, as soon as Aaron gets home, tell him to call me ASAP. No, it's not an emergency, but my mom might kill me." Boom, hung up the phone. 5 seconds later, here's Aaron calling me. He goes, "Your mom don't like that name, does she?" I said, "No. How did you know?" He goes, "Well," he said, "That's why I said it. Because you get in trouble with your mom, it make me look good." Said, "Well, my mom's sitting right here," and she heard all that. She's like, "Oh," and she goes, and she took his side. I'd done the same thing to him because we're always pranking each other. But anyway, so mom's like, "You're changing that name. Sorry, Aaron. That's just the way it is." I said, "Okay." And I couldn't think of nothing. And once you get a picture of a name in something, sometimes it's like, but you look like, yes, just the temperament, or because with me that word isn't a skin color. It's I guess a lifestyle or a mentality, and not
Yeah.
and I don't mean to sound racist. Not just because I got you got 5 black friends. That's got to be. I got more than that. But anyway, the whole thing. I got 1 black friend, so it's okay. That's not what this is about. But anyway, so a few weeks later, my mom's like, "Did you ever change that cat's name?" I said, "Yeah, I did." I said, "I called it Snigs." And she's like, "Well, that ain't any better." I said, "Well, I can go back to oh no, Snigs is good." So I just had to call her Snigs and not the rest of it. But so I called Aaron and said, "Hey, I renamed the cat." He's like, "You backed down, didn't you?" And I told him. He goes, "That ain't any better." So that's what my mom said. And as soon as I threatened to go back, she said, "That's a pretty nice name." And he's like, "Yeah, I guess you would." So
Oh, that's a great story.
yeah. So now I'm a bigot and a racist. Anyway,
You're a nice young man.
Yes, you are.
Rob.
Yes, we are.
yeah, and Sniggers isn't. It was just Snigs. I might have said Sniggers, but that's kind of where it was going to go. But it's always been Snigs after I changed it after the NIG. Arm. Well, I got my last shingle shot. It hurts. If you get the shingle shot, whoever you are, or vaccination, it kind of hurts at times. And she told me it would, which I remember from the first. It's a 2-part shot, at least here, and I got a big knot in my arm.
Sorry, everyone. It's been 5 hours.
You are a wiener, gangster. Real people go 8, 9, 10 hours. Come on.
It actually been 5 hours and 47 minutes and 16 seconds, 18 seconds.
You go 13 more minutes. You can sit there and say, "I went 6 hours." I'm kidding. You shut it down when you want, though. I do appreciate you keeping it open.
Me too.
Okay. Thank you guys for coming on.
Thank you. This has been a blast. I've had a great time.
Okay. Talk to you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming on.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ron.
And have a good and safe day and night.